Like roses, 裸がない Dance to your life 声で囁くように逃げっこなんてもない信じていいのって顔ってまるで見つめてる触れた指先がほどけなくて気づけば戻れないねえ分かってるでしょ正しさなんて誰が決めたものなの I'm the king of the queen 選んだの私誰にも邪魔せないわI'm the night TV こうしたのも私それでも嫌いでいたよこのままでいいわ連れて行く正しさの形だけ優しさをなぞる音綺麗に壊れてゆく Copy on bit let the display Tell me why T Tell me why T Tell me now Play alone 誰も答えを知らぬまま私はもう戻らない
Oh! What's up, Internet? You're listening to 84.5. Alright, what's up, everybody? Oh, so a lot of stuff going on right now. I thought I was just gonna do a nice stream, nice little react to some crazy Lolicon, but fucking Nikolite stuff blew up. Which Nikolite, I don't know if you know, it was someone I was looking into for a while now. Oh, I still have the stupid VTuber background. Fuck me. I think it's number 9. Is green screen? No. Oh, I'm at the beach. Number 8, green screen. There we go. Much better. Holy shit. Yeah, and then there's also the Ollie situation. I don't know. They're streaming about DD Live Studios. Again, don't know much about DD Live Studios. Wow, react to Jules. I don't care. There's also the Birdman doing lying grifter stuff. Oh my god. So I guess it's not going to be that easy. It's not going to be that easy. Okay. Let's check back in on the Nick Light stuff real quick. I don't have the fucking stream. The autism podcast. No. Are you listening? Digital Override. You send me the stream with the autism podcast. There's a lot of no content on the YouTube. Indie. I don't know what indie is. I'm sorry, I don't understand what indie is. Oh my god. Hang on 1 second. Where the fuck is my medication? Dude. Yeah. Boop to the face, boop to the face. Who cares? Half y'all are gay and don't mind, and the other half of you don't mind because you like it. So rough. Oh. Oh fuck. All right. Let's see if did you link me? It says podcast. So I can see what they're talking about. Oh god, to fucking personal loan people. Yeah, no, I don't the link to join. I don't want to join again. No. Okay, we're good. So this is what's happening on Autism Podcast.
Associates that will deal with him. Moonhunt.
So anyway, Nick Light, this guy, the person here, Aries, was in the Damien situation. Damien was again, you know, Damien from the, I don't know. If you don't know Damien at this point, your season's behind. You gotta fucking catch up. There's no previously on. Got away from them, went to this other person called Nick Light. Nick Light is kind of like a serial harasser of children. He constantly ats them, constantly goes after them. And I've been wanting to talk to him forever. I thought for sure I could get in and talk to him, but no, instead he kind of ran before I got there. Then there's that situation. Then let's go over to, hold on. Let's go over to the Ollie one. I think I'll just call into that one just to see what's going on. I'll keep the autism one up, keep this one up. Keep this up, keep this up, keep this up. Okay. Move this one over. Wait, can you guys hear the game? Because I can hear the game. Oh god, oh, it's set to monitor only, so only I heard it, so that's why I didn't hear the thing. All right, let's see what's going on here. Is it muted? Oh shit, fuck me. The dark circle appears. Oh no. All right.
Want to associate with her.
I want to make sure he's okay.
God damn it, Hiko.
So can you mute yourself for a little bit so I can have a conversation with Dee Dee? I'm sorry, Randy. You already said enough.
Oh shit, they're talking to Randy right now. Oh shit.
I couldn't get Randy to shut the fuck up. I
shit,
literally was trying to get him to shut up because I know he's full of BS, and I was like, I'm literally trying to talk to Dee Dee right now. Shut the fuck up.
I can tell Fricks that they...
He is so annoying. He's like the filler character, bro. Like no one cares. Like no one cares.
They're like, oh, you're good. Everybody's good.
As I said, this is like David's grandpa.
Again, nobody feel obligated to have to be here on all the streams all the time. You're all good. It's okay. Thank you so much for showing up, anybody that does. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
You're not getting an RR. Sorry.
I messaged him, and he thought I was you.
Wait, did they message
me?
Message who?
Randy.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second.
All right, I'm here. Can you possibly send me this so I can hear from the beginning later?
What?
That's crazy. Dude, that's insane work. Okay, let's continue. It's literally, we're like literally 1 hour, 1 minute, and 8 seconds in. This is
Keep their
dragged out.
promise by blocking. They're such an idiot. Anyways. Alright, Didi. Back to
You
you.
sent the link again.
I'm gonna ask you this.
One
Are you
second.
okay?
So they're listening to a call anyway. So I don't know. I have no context about the call. So I don't know where the call is, but I'm getting sent another. The YouTube one? No. I'm good. No, I'm good. I thought you sent me this because you wanted me to join again. Okay. Oh my god. All right, so let's go see what's going on in the wild world of. Do you still want me on? I'm asking Ollie if they still want me on. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good. Okay, we're gonna join this other one. We're gonna join this one that's on stream right now. I'm gonna mute it just in case. Let me just mute the screen capture. Oh, the stupid borders. Sorry, Super Scuff started late. This was fucked, guys. This was fucked. Just put this one in the fucking bin. Just put this in the fucking bin and smoke it. Get rid of this stream. Get rid of this fucking stream, bro. It's gone. It's dead. It's molding. It's bald. It's oh god. Okay. All right. It's not gonna dox me. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the color. Fuck it. I'm gonna stay green.
Just blink and boom, one appears.
I love how Wendy just popped up. When you
Oh, hey, Wendy.
said that.
Watch out.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
No.
If Wendy's here, hopefully those U-Files join all predators.
Oh yeah, they're gonna just flock to me, dude.
Exactly.
Is it the antlers? Do you think it's the antlers?
I can't see your antlers.
Yeah,
Oh.
hold on, cause of the
Message in
It's something.
hold on, let me see. There we go. Hey.
Yeah. Sometimes
I
it
love
picks
the
up
new
on a shaker or not.
hairstyle. The hairstyle.
Thanks. It's based off Needy
Fucking
Streamer
Christ.
Overlord.
Impossible gooning material.
Yeah. What was it? Fucking
Wendy.
something
why you
inbreedable. I forget what it was. I forgot.
Jesus
Whatever.
Christ.
You're not
Something like
breedable,
that.
you're a male.
But not in the on the Omegaverse. Dude, this is the
Yeah.
shit I've learned about the Omegaverse. Fuck that place.
So Wendy, I can give you like a recap of what happened. So basically,
let's look at
I
the
was
last-
streaming.
Sure.
We were reacting to the DD live confession where I got into a interview with DD yesterday. Got him to confess of holding CP. He was kind of
Which
being weird
CP
about
was he holding?
mine.
Was it the same? The same one that.
wasn't-
Go ahead.
I don't think it was mine. I mean, he probably had mine too, but he admitted to the one in the past that everyone's like on his butt about. And I told him I was being nice. I said, if you actually feel remorse for your actions, you can make an apology video. So we're gonna watch his apology video.
Oh, he did
it's
do an
gonna
apology
totally be
video?
good. Yeah, a quote unquote apology video. It's gonna be so good.
Shit.
Oh my
And-
god, shit.
And then, of course, someone named Queen of War came in here. Well, her friend came in here, started harassing me,
Oh.
after me.
See, that's Wendy Ho's next
Queen of
Discord
War.
member right there.
Oh my god. Fucking kill.
Queen of War.
Aura.
Yeah. Dude, fucking. You might think I was joking. I just think the whole thing, dude.
It's
Something
so
happened along the way.
bad.
Something
No, but
happened
it's-
along the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did put in on my notifications for this person.
Yeah, it's like
I kind
they're
of see why
kinda-
Turkey Tom doesn't have one. It has like fans make them and have them deal with it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, but that's basically where we left off, and now we left where Dee left the chat because he got so upset.
That was a whole hour.
No. He left for at least like 5 minutes ago,
Oh, okay.
and then was texting in chat like, "I'm innocent." I said, "No, you're not."
What is this? Is this site on that this thing is on? Is it possible I can get this to hear the rest of it? Oh, it just looks weird. I guess because I have it on a
This is
different mode.
Google Drive, my Google Drive.
Oh.
I can send you it. Zexio
Yeah, if
actually
you
has
could.
it. If
Let's
you
go.
like, you can get it from him, or you can get it from Hika, because I'm pretty sure Hika has it as well.
Yeah,
You had
I got send or something later too.
I'm kind of scared of like sending Wendy anything just in case one of his fans turned me into like an
I
anime.
mean, it makes it, yeah, makes makes AI porn of you, which probably I don't know, probably has happened.
For real, that's what I'm saying, Mir. What the heck?
Zexio Rule 34 is real, guys.
I would love
It's
to
Rule
speak
34
up
for a
for
reason.
it, but my family would kill me. They
Yeah,
would kill
yeah,
me.
no, it's okay.
Wish Dee Dee's
Yeah.
family would kill him.
But yeah, I want that to happen, dude.
I hope. We can only wish.
Kind of only.
No. Oh my god. Alright, let's continue with this. And hello,
Okay.
Elite.
I understand. You could have went to the police.
I was trying to be nice to
went
this
to your
guy.
aunt.
I tried to find somebody.
First mistake.
I tried to find somebody that can go to the higher authorities to let them know about the situation.
Yeah, but that was a
Police.
minor. That was a
Oh.
baby.
But the thing is, all I was trying to do was try to do the right thing,
Oh,
No,
be
you were
out there,
not.
you bro.
not the wrong thing.
What?
That's a fire profile picture, Zexio.
Trying to do the right thing
Oh,
of
we
what?
love that. Yeah, try and do the right thing apparently by sending it to someone else rather than going to the police.
You fucking
Oh.
police are getting fucking
He's
tired.
an idiot, dude. He's a freaking idiot.
No, but you told the wrong
I was
person.
freaking out at that moment. I was traumatized. I didn't know what to do.
I'm traumatized. That doesn't
I
sound
was
traumatized.
traumatized. I was traumatized, guys.
No, this is.
you were
I'm
not.
telling you whatever I can to get out of it.
Sending
send
it
me
to
the
the
link,
FBI raid.
Wendy.
Oh, thank you.
That does not sound traumatized.
Yeah, he does. Well, I guess we have to send all this to FBI agent Randy, guys. Trust
Dude, I'd
me.
love to talk to Randy, but I feel like I wouldn't understand him even if I did. His microphone's so shit. I would be like, just what?
Plus his
What?
background
What?
Could be a
sound.
moderator in your server. Just dig deep enough.
He's in the servers.
Probably hot. Just go into your moderation panel to see. Try dig deep. He might be there.
Sending FBI agent Randy lol.
Yes, sending it. Wonder what they thought in his heads are like. Yeah, for real. I don't think we want to know that.
55 years old, by the way.
Yeah, and he lives in my state and my
Okay, you
and
don't have to
my and my
say that.
and in my city. I'm low-key scared, guys.
Okay.
Anyways.
See.
I know.
Because that hurted me a lot, seeing a person do that.
I know. I understand that's a lot. I understand that's a lot, Dee.
I manipulated myself.
Way too nice.
Trust
I play
Way
good cop.
too
I used to
nice.
manipulate the shit out of them, and I start being nice to them just to get shit out. It's how it works.
When you
But
play
as
good cop,
soon
you need
as
a bad
Bricks
cop,
comes in-
though. Okay, good. You do have a
Yes.
bad cop. All right,
Once
you're good.
Bricks came in, they blocked me immediately. It was so
They
funny.
didn't block
was
Fricks, they blocked you. The one
Yeah,
that's
they
being
blocked
nice and
me.
building rapport.
Fricks. Oh my
That is
god,
so
Zexio.
funny.
That is so cute, Zexio.
Ew, thank you.
Oh my god. It's a furry
I'm
guy in the
traumatized.
chat.
I'm traumatized.
I know, Dee Dee is a cockroach. She sleeps with cockroaches. Trust.
Dude, like, Gray has to fucking knock him off the microphone.
I could park a fucking truck on his head. It's that big.
On his forehead.
Yep.
Yes.
He already looks like he's balding.
Yeah, I know. It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse as Steve has been mauling him to death. Trust.
I've been
Oh, no, I
manipulated by
hate
multiple
this.
people, including you.
Well, it wasn't intentional. It was just people just lied to me so much.
He said he didn't manipulate me intentionally. Mind you, he did. He was trying to manipulate me.
Can we go back and
Yeah.
get a little bit of history? All right. So you were young. When did you meet DD Studios? Because again, I have no idea who this fucking guy is. All right, DD Studios
Okay.
connected to all these people, right? They all kind of circle around him. Give me some
Okay.
background there.
So basically, I met Dee through a person named Terra Live Studios, who was connected to Dee as his date at the time. Well, when I met them, they were friends.
Okay.
I met him through her live stream, and I started joining his lives. Everything was normal. Everything was fine. I mean, there would be a few trolls here and there, but it wasn't.
How much older were they at the time than you?
They were. I was 15 at the time, so they were. Shoot. Hello.
Why did they add you? They just thought you were. They were just like.
Anime girl alpha. Let me see.
No, but it was so cringe. It was terrible. And then I. Who is that?
I don't have no idea what the fuck is going on.
What is happening?
Zexio.
Guys, I'm in the middle.
Can I
of
get the
something
story?
so-
Yeah, can I get the story, please? Or I mean, you don't have to even tell me. Like.
Oh, Wendy. Do you want me to see? I think you know about the website.
Yeah, the website.
Yes.
But he doesn't
Yeah,
know
but I
the
haven't.
story. It's not on there.
I haven't. I know.
Watching some bestiality porn right now.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you would know a lot about that from your server.
I can totally let you in, Mir. Just give me a second, okay? So basically, right, what happened
Why can't I kill
was
this guy?
that this was back in 2024. This was like August of 2024, right? And basically, I was, I wasn't really talking to Dee that much, but like we were like cool. And then we started talking more in 2025 when Tara and Dee both started dating. And then this was
I think you're giving way too much detail. I think you're giving like just come on, like met them at this age, did this thing.
Basic. Okay,
yeah, and what happened to them? Give me.
Yeah.
Like,
so basically,
here
Dee got accused of being a predator. I didn't understand that. As soon as when I heard it, I backed off. Then I came back again. Whoever's playing that, can you stop? I'm trying to talk.
This is a Zexio show now. Just anytime. This is a Zexio show. What do you want to talk about, Zexio?
Okay, true enemy girl, alpha queen. It looks like they're also a DD Live Studios here.
Oh my god, that's loud.
What is the soundboard? I'm trying to say the story. What the
That is
hell?
loud.
That is very loud. Okay, so long story short, found out he was a predator, didn't know what to do, left him, kept back constantly because he kept manipulating me to come back, basically guilt tripping me, saying, you don't know the truth. And then basically I went back to him the last time this year. That's when I met David.
Okay.
I met David. I met Randy this year as well. Basically Randy called me out of nowhere on Instagram. We all were in a group chat. It was David, me, Ashley, Dee, Aubrey, Tara, and
Jesus Christ, what a
Randy,
group chat.
right? And we were all talking, and Randy like added me into a call one day, started talking to me. I was like, dude, I'm not actually 18, I'm 17. And he was like, he got really excited about it. He was like really like oddly excited about it. It was really weird. And I was and he was like, oh, I met Aubrey when she was 15, and I met Dee when he was 12, and like just kept going off about that. I was like, okay. And then I got like, and then he started calling me like kitten, baby, sweetheart, all these really creepy things. So I went to Dee. I went to Dee. I said, this is weird. And he was like, no, he's not a predator. I was like, okay. So then I went to David. He said the same thing. So then I went to Steve. And then they got mad when I went to Steve. And they started like, David blocked me. And then, Dee and Randy were harassing me, like literally in a group chat. spamming me. I woke up to this, and they were like, "She's a liar. She's a traitor." And then I was like, "Wait, guys, Steve was lying. He's not a predator." And
Why?
in the back of my mind, he was.
Why do you think people gravitate around this person? Like, why? I wonder that sometimes, like with Gray.
Yeah, it's just creepy.
Why, Dad?
Zexio.
Why?
Zexio, shut up.
This is. I don't think you guys. How much do you hear? How often have you interacted with Zexio? Okay, I'm wondering.
What happened?
This is amazing.
How often have you interacted with Zexio? Is this your first time talking to him?
No,
Okay.
no, I talked to him
This is it.
before. I'm just
This
trying
is
to
par
get
for the
story
course.
out, and then you can continue doing your soundboard or whatever. But yeah, that's definitely Diddy, 100% trust. Okay, so basically what happened was that I got uncomfortable. I was like, look, dude, I was like, and I went to Steve. He told me he was a predator. He gave me all the screenshots, and then I was like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, okay. And then Brandy was like, well, if you didn't like, if you told me you were uncomfortable, you should have said it. I was like, well, you're the adult. You shouldn't be fucking speaking to me like that. But at the time, I was afraid to say that, right? So obviously I was upset. So then everything goes back to normal.
You know it, poop right now. If you're happy and you know it, poop right now.
Bro, please calm down. I'm literally trying to say the story, please.
The reverb and echo killed me, bro.
Okay, ready? So I'm almost done.
Okay.
So basically what happened was that I got okay, so basically long story short, right? Things started getting weird again. He started calling me baby again and all these weird things. And then the last thing he said to me, I was taking exams at the time. I looked at my phone. It was like in the morning. And he was like, "Can I see a picture of you? I think you're beautiful." I was like, "Dude, there's all of them on my Instagram. Why the fuck are you asking me for that?" And as soon as when I went back to take screenshots, he deleted his accounts, all his accounts. He had at least 3 accounts, 4 Instagram accounts or something like that, 3 or 4. And they all got deleted.
Insane.
And so I went to Didi. I said, "Didi, what the hell happened?" And he was like, "Oh, he got falsely reported for no reason." I'm like, "What are you talking about, gang? Like, what?" So then I started just talking to them. I went on the website.
Gotcha.
I
Learned about that.
I learned about everything on the website, and then I came out with my story. I blocked them.
Now we're here today. And then you got this call, or they want to talk to you. Got this call. A bunch of stuff happened. An hour of this call, basically. And so.
And then that's how this whole thing started with Ashley, because I went into the stream, I confronted Didi after making my post. I said, "Why the hell did you do this to me?" And then Didi was like, Didi got Ashley on me. And then Ashley was like, "That's Fricks, get her out. She's 18 years old." And then that's how that started. And then they started
Didi owns CP and is like a sex pest. Has he molested anybody, or did he groom anybody? Would you say he groomed you?
Me emotionally. He groomed me emotionally.
Well, I'll just say groomed. I mean, well, no, I mean, but even I had this talk with someone, one of the Gray victims, where it's like, yeah, it might have been emotional grooming, but probably the end goal was still some sexual gratification or something at the end of it. There's still
Mate, half your servers are full of groomers, lad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it's definitely a very unsettling thing.
Interesting.
And, yeah.
Okay. We can continue with the call. Thank you for the background.
Of course. And by the way, I do have an Ashley and David call that I did with just myself that I did a few days ago, so that's gonna be the next.
Oh, interesting. Stream. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I had something else planned for tonight. It's like, okay, I don't know if I set for the whole thing. We can finish this one up, and then next stream will. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, and then I have another one with me and Fricks when we both confronted Ashley, so that's gonna be a whole other chapter. So yeah, fun.
I've been controlled a lot, lied to so many times.
That probably explains where you get it from. I know. I get it.
And it's not my fault, and I'm just trying to tell people it's not right.
I know.
You're playing therapist, not good cop. You're playing therapist.
I know, because I was trying to get shit out of it.
Oh, it looks like someone's be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
It's time to ban on site. Mods. Wait.
Did you say there was? Wait, what?
What do we do? What's happening?
Triggered Frick Spock. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that.
Oh, okay. Ashley and them is still going. Yeah, I knew it.
Let me
is
get
that?
the screenshot that now, mods.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'm not a
not
mod.
paying attention. It was probably
Triggered
on-
Fricks FCK. You should join Wendy's server. He has a fun, safe community. For people
Yeah,
like you.
it's there's a whole little room in the back.
Hey,
I'm joining the
you
back.
should-
I'm in the back.
Profit.
We're gonna have
Oops,
the Great
sorry.
Awakening Part 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're rapening too. Do you have a link to this stream? So oh, never mind. I found it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Rapening. Sorry. I want to. Do you have a link to the chat?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy is Ethan. He's been harassing me. So
Interesting.
making
Interesting.
emails. He's friendly.
Next on the
Sure.
shopping block. What's up?
Ethan Sharp or
I didn't know Jacob was a mod. Cool.
Yeah, Jacob's a mod.
Screen shoot
Yeah,
and add to the
Yeah,
site.
yeah, add to the site.
yeah,
add to
where's
the site.
Epstein, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dude, just the
found him
last
on
one I went
Wendy's
back,
server.
people were like, he's still alive, and I was like, you guys are crazy.
No, he is. He's still alive. He's in your
How's-
server,
Yeah, sure.
They're all on your server. Everyone on the
I'm
list.
just gonna blow it up, dude. I'm gonna fucking hit the nuclear option.
Yeah.
bro. No, not Toxic Wolf. Isn't Ethan?
No, no,
It's
no.
probably-
Wolf is
He
Jack.
said, I don't care about your feelings. Well, I don't care about you, you fucking twit.
Toxic Wolf is probably in Wendy's server. To be fair.
Yeah.
Literally, Ethan and Queen Aurora both trapped me in a corner. They threatened my life, saying if I didn't become friends and apologize to them, that they would harass me for the rest of my life. That's what they
How did
said.
they trap you in a corner though? Online.
Like, they kept constantly spamming me. Like, they wouldn't leave me alone.
Okay.
We
You
keep
could
making
block them.
100 accounts.
Yeah.
I kept blocking them, and they kept making more accounts, and they
Just
were like,
turn off your comments or turn off your friend requests.
it was on YouTube. It wasn't on anything else.
Did you in some way or form think that maybe you did want to be friends with them or thought it was better?
I didn't want to be friends with them, but I feel like I was forced to.
Okay, you felt like you were forced to.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Is
they
that how
would
you
hurt
felt,
me or
Wendy,
something.
with all the predators in your server?
Whenever I see Zexio posts, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be another fucking like huge nuke fest, dude. Yeah, so I feel like I'm just like, dude, Zexio, what do you want? Do you want the server? You can have it.
When it's not Wendy's server anymore, it's Zexio's now.
No,
It feels like it.
Epstein's in there. There's a lot of Epstein's in there.
Go hunt them out.
Trust. There's a lot of
Or no,
Epstein.
you'll just say I'll figure it out. So
Yeah, they accused me of making credit cards. You did, bro. You're such a bad criminal.
credit
Gross.
cards.
What?
So Sloppy is actually a massive cyber criminal. No one knew that.
No. Hika's supposedly a massive cyber. Oh no, never mind. No, nothing.
You gather everyone up in Wendy's server, right? He's Sloppy is the worst type of cyber criminal. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Oops,
What the fuck was that?
oh shit. I don't know. No. What's the button? Fuck.
yeah, I mean, Sloppy, do you remember that time you hacked John Davis? Wow, that was totally you, not me.
What's the
Bro, that's
button?
crazy work. That's fucking crazy.
Or the time you hacked Damien. Oh, yeah, that was totally not me as well.
Trust.
Or the time you hacked Dee Dee. Oh, yeah, that definitely wasn't me either.
Just so annoying. Like, they just won't leave me alone. Well, they did for a while.
There we go.
And
There we
then
go. There we go.
Poppy's doing a lot of hacking in his little time.
Oh,
Oh
there
shit.
it is. Okay.
Trust, I'm gonna learn too. Trust. Oh no, wait, I didn't mean to say that.
That was someone with the letter Z. No, it wasn't. No, it was.
Trust. What trust? All right, let's get back to this.
Z for Zoro.
Well, just know that I don't think you have attraction to kids.
I
From
don't.
from what we've experienced together, from my experience with you, you've never hit on me. You've never given me that vibe. You liked me like that. Okay.
That's what I've been trying to explain in the first place.
I'm behind the
You
TV.
hear him
Yeah.
crying?
Is he really crying? There's no way.
Yes, he's crying. He was literally like tears were going down his face.
Jesus Christ.
His acting is great, bro.
Let it out. Drink water. Let it
Let
out.
it out.
Get a whiskey or a squishball or something.
He should get a grenade.
Okay, no direct threats. Well, I guess, yeah, you're not telling him what to do with the grenade.
Oh, someone said they want to hurt me really badly because they want to see me cry and they want to punch me in the face.
You did?
And they called me a master manipulator when they've been manipulating me the whole time. It's Ethan.
Well, Obi has been like sending me pictures of him holding Care Bears. It really upsets me because some of those pictures.
Yeah.
They're your favorite Care Bear? What is your favorite
like,
Care Bear?
The blue one.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't know the names, so you could have honestly made up any fucking name. Would have been like, yeah.
Joe. Yeah, my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about the Stitch thing.
Yeah.
I love Stitch.
What?
What? Stitch?
Mhm.
Reload Stitch.
All right, Wendy, I'm going to stop bullying you for a while and start bullying this guy.
Yay. I'm sure
Wait,
he'll be back
bullying
though, but that's
That should
okay.
be fun.
Bullying who?
God,
Me.
Diddy, Hika.
Diddy Hika, no! Don't bully my Hika. Don't bully my Hika.
What
Do they
else?
even have names? Yes, they do. I know all their names.
We love Hika.
I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Do they? I'm not going to Google it. I don't care enough to Google it. But they have to, right? Fuck. Okay, it's going to eat me alive. Hang on.
Don't worry, I've already got you. Cheer
What?
Bear,
Oh.
Sunshine Bear, Good Luck Bear, Grumpy Bear, Share Bear, Tenderheart Bear, Always There Bear, America Cares Bear,
America Cares
Bedtime Bear, Best Friend Bear.
We are Charlie Kirk Bear.
Bro, there's fucking 100.
Black Lives Matters Bear. What happened
Yeah.
to him?
Wish Bear, Watchful Bear, Unity Bear,
Alright.
Toughness
Jesus.
Bear. Oh no, bro, I'm
shit, I
dyslexic. That's his togetherness.
Help. Oops. Yeah, we'll get back to the other stuff. Hang on one second. Keep it going.
Seriously,
Yeah,
this
we'll get
doesn't
back to
end,
that. We'll get
doesn't
back to the
it?
stuff.
First it was
We'll get
Ashley
back to the stuff.
harassing me,
To
then
the
Dee
actual
Dee
stuff.
harassing me, then Ashley, then Dee Dee again, then Aubrey. Now this guy. It's like
Yeah, after this, can you like turbo block them and anyone that even
Oh my
talks to you
God.
for a little bit online, just get rid of them
Oh my God.
and meet people in real life. Can you do that for
I
me,
know,
please?
Jacob
yes,
just said
trust.
I ain't playing nice tonight. Fucking hell. Oh, everyone should be fucking scared. Stay indoors.
Just
Stay indoors.
They're gonna touch you. Be careful.
I would post it. Does anybody have Mir's socials or anything?
What do you mean? Do
Oh,
people
Mia's
want you
about
to
to get ruined
recall?
again.
They wanted to talk about their situation with Dee Dee.
What?
Mia's about to get groomed for the 100th time.
Why do you want mirror socials? What?
No, so he can join here because I don't want to.
You can just put the link in the live.
No,
Yeah.
because Ethan's gonna join and then harass.
Dude, they will rape him. The raping part 2 will happen, dude. Actually, that would be the best case scenario. I'm gonna be real.
Yo, yes, it will. And me and you, when
Actually, let BBG in.
Wait, huh?
This would be an epic stream.
Yo, Wendy, do you want to see my little Care Bear PP?
No.
No!
I don't.
What the hell?
I might be gay, but I
Alright,
want to see your
bet.
little Care Bear PP.
Bro,
Well,
we
you're not
don't
gay
want to
then.
see that shit.
Yeah.
Can I see the link, please?
Damien's server said I'm only 40% gay too, surprisingly. So sorry, go ahead. Yeah, he has like a gayness check or something.
Hey, that's what my bot's got.
Yeah.
More victims.
Love victims.
See what happens.
Let's see what
Bro, he's probably gonna come on here. He's probably gonna
Okay,
come
chat.
on
So
here.
we just put the link
I'm
in
just
there, the
waiting
chat.
for it
So
to
we're gonna
come.
see what happens.
He's probably gonna come on here and
Wait.
just fucking roast.
I don't
You
know.
pay for
Felt like I wanted to.
StreamYard Premium?
Huh?
You pay for StreamYard Premium?
No, I don't.
Where's the
Oh,
logo?
shit.
Oh, that's so weird.
Did someone
Well,
buy
it's
it for
probably
you?
because I just started using it.
Mm.
doesn't want
Is there
free
like a
trial?
free trial? Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully this is mirror. Oh my god. Oh, we got E. I was probably freaking Ethan, bro.
Little man.
Yo, can you hear me?
What's up?
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all?
There's another
not
guy. Is
much.
this Ethan? Is this
Okay, hang on.
Cody?
Don't ask everybody that's Ethan. Let them introduce themselves.
Okay, so look, right?
Alright, let's watch.
Okay.
Wait,
You know, I think it's quite funny that you laugh and cry at the same time in the same stream.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Like,
When you make a lie, and then you cry. So that other people
Dude,
believe you.
it's amazing. Wait, it's amazing that you
You're a
piss,
master
shit, and cum
manipulator.
all in the same stream too,
Why
dude.
is
That's
this
like
guy
fucking
sound so
insane.
steady?
Why are
Literally
you
an
meat
adult
running,
coming after
bro?
a kid. You're literally coming after a kid, you little dick.
Why are you coming on a kid?
like
God.
Yeah,
you're
dude.
30 years old and you're coming after kids, bro. Fuck, what's wrong with you?
Yo, is that Ethan Shaw, bro? Your mom is fucking fire, bro. She's single, bro. I want to chop her down.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's real quiet now. Real quiet now. Kind of scared.
That's why.
Outnumbered. Outnumbered. Huh?
Ethan, your mom's got a nice batty on her, bro.
Bathy?
We would love to put a furry tail on her. We would love to put a furry tail on her and hang her.
You know how many people have said that about my mom? Like, nah.
Oh.
Why?
Like,
So is your only complaint that it's not original? Is that it?
How much he charges an hour?
The only reason why you exist is because the condom broke.
yeah.
I just don't understand why you decide to cry all the time. Like, it's
Dude,
obviously
it's a human
fake
emotion.
tears.
No,
Who's
it's
crying
not.
right
Get
now?
the
What is wrong
microphone
with
out of your
I
throat.
know you're like, what, you're 18, 19 now?
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
17. And I can hear your fake fucking faggot rage too, you know, coming over from here, dude. Holy shit.
Like, you're fucking fried.
You
No,
fucking
I'm not.
fly,
You can't become good bros.
I mean, you asked me to come in here. You want Dee Dee to come in here? You'll never do
You're
it.
58 talking about some pride, bro. Leave.
You asked me to come in here. You want Dee Dee to come in here?
Oh, nice echo. You're watching the
Nice
same
echo,
stream?
We love that echo.
Yeah,
sit
you love
right
watching
in
yourself
the-
getting raped, dude. You love like watching that? What? Hey, for the home view? America's
When niggas
funniest
hear the
home
echo, turn it
videos.
off.
No, this is hilarious. How everyone's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna
I know.
arrest you. We're gonna talk to the police. We're gonna call the FBI.
It's really
we're gonna
funny
call
that
the
you say it's
fucking
hilarious.
police department." That's literally never fucking happened.
Come on.
When do you
Wait,
guys ever
wait.
do anything? Like, when
So
do
does
you
that
ever put
mean-
any emotion into actually
All you
doing
do is
anything?
dig
So wait, so what if they
Bunch of
did?
fucking
Do you think you
fries.
deserve it then?
Guys,
Do you think you deserve it then? Is that what you're saying?
Guys,
That's
let
right,
me
you're a good
speak.
boy.
Guys, let me speak. Guys, let me speak.
I'm
This
trying
is
to
the
fuck
same
it out.
motherfucker.
Like,
no,
Fricks,
guys,
I want to
guys.
fucking punch you in the face every time you have fake tears.
There's no fricks.
I'm
There's
serious
no
about
fricks in
that.
here.
Guys,
Good little puppy.
Guys,
I mean, as soon as we stop, he's gonna talk. You're waiting too long.
Like, oh my god, that
See?
traumatized me! It's such a
You gotta just say it,
Yeah,
okay?
talk to a real, right? Talk to some real victims, of actual fucking rape.
Would you know them?
I'm
Any of
a
yours?
fucking ass. Bro,
Like, you're a fucking disgrace.
No, shut up. Let me speak.
Ethan,
Let me
can I have your
speak.
mom's credit card
Okay.
details
Let
if
me
you don't
speak.
mind?
Let me speak. This is the same dude that trapped me with Queen Aurora and harassed me, threatened my life, and said if I didn't become friends with him, that he and her would harass me for the rest of my life.
Well, they're harassing you for already, so.
Yeah, and they keep harassing me. I was a victim of rape, Ethan.
Bro said I'll get my fucking German friend in here to roast you.
Yeah, needs the
You
Germans.
don't have any friends.
Oh no, the Germans? Are they here? Are they amongst us?
Oh, Mir saying that. I'm sorry. I'm
Those are Jews, guys. I think these two are Jews.
Are
no,
they?
bro. No, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Go kill yourself.
Go find real victims. Go find real victims. It sounds like you made some, motherfucker.
This guy literally harassed me.
Much fun
This guy literally harassed me, mind you. This guy literally harassed me. He literally harassed me with Queen Aurora.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Myself and everything. What are you
All
talking
this
Okay,
time
gotcha.
online, and yet you can't afford a fucking microphone and some pair of earbuds. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hika, you're one to talk.
I'm
this
one
is,
to
this
talk.
is crazy. This is crazy work.
And you almost didn't want him to come in here, dude.
Nobody gives a fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, no one gives a fuck. You apparently give a fuck.
Oh, he's
Well, I'm
crying
removing-
right now.
Well, I'm removing this bitch.
Are those fake tears? Are those fake tears?
Yeah, there's fake
I can tell those
tears.
are
He's
fake
crying.
tears.
He's crying like a nigga. He's crying.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. What?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't even know who's talking. I can't understand StreamYard, so I'm just going
Yeah,
off vibes.
I don't know who's talking either, but like I'm
just
really angry
printing
right
out
now.
photos of Ethan's mum right now and like putting them on my wall so I can like just treasure them forever.
Dude, I've added added the mom to fucking Clash of
wait,
Clans, so I can.
Ollie.
Yeah.
I think you may have just given him a reason to say some shit.
I know. It's okay.
I think you.
Well, I mean, I think that's the pattern, though. I
nigga,
mean,
you a-
like you do this all the time. Like apparently you've done this for a while, so it's like
Yeah.
like them. I'm gonna be real. I don't buy them forcing you to be their friends. I don't buy that. Like, sure, these guys are scumbags and they're faggots, and I fucking hate them. And you're the victim in this case. But like, there's gotta be a little bit of agency, even though you're a child. There's gotta be a little bit.
I'm a victim of your Discord server.
Do you have the right to say so?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ooh, she didn't even hear it. Oh my god.
Bro, he got mad though.
But we can, but we could do it without doing like racial epithets or. You
Yeah,
know.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, you've called me the N-word so many times, though, Wendy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yo, Wendy, bro, why don't you give a fuck, bro?
Wait, or do you mean why do I give a fuck or why don't
No,
I
I
give a
said,
fuck?
why don't you give a fuck? I'm only saying that because this nigga keeps making subtle shots about you, bro.
Who? With
Sexy.
Sexy? Yeah.
Yes.
No, because that's our relationships. He's the yandere dude or the tsundere dude.
It's like me and Godot's relationship all over again.
Oh god, if that and I'm fucking cutting you off. If you say that again, I'm fucking done. I get one more fucking comparison to that faggot, I'm fucking go off, bro.
I would not be taking that if I was you, Wendy. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh, I'm online. I can't fight that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not taking that. I'm cutting you off. You do that again. Holy shit.
Is he still on here?
Godot, calm
No,
down.
he left.
please.
He left.
Oh,
He
okay.
left.
We'll have to get boyfriend Revan here.
He left, but like that was triggering it for me because he likes to manipulate.
Well, I mean, you were
stuff, and
fighting.
it's
I mean, he can't manipulate anybody when he was fighting. He couldn't even fucking talk for himself.
No,
Oh shit, I guess wrong. Yeah, he
I
got
know,
Pat
thank you
got
guys
it.
for standing up for me.
Who you calling
very
Wendy?
It was fun.
Poppy? That's not Wendy. That's
Wendy's
Godot.
nuts in your mouth. Ha 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 ha.
I'm a fucking. I don't know.
Hey, Godot. Godot.
What?
Godot.
What
Godot.
are you talking about?
We're trying to call it Godot.
Yeah, Godot's in this stream. Please ignore me right now.
Get over in the room with us.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you're talking right now, Godot.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Get Godot out of here.
Problem is, there's no way to outrage Beta. I don't think there's a weapon on planet Earth that can outdo it. Like,
Sexy
I am
truly
the
does
best.
not
I am
care.
the fucking best.
He's the master.
I am able to
skater.
rage bait so easily. Just butter easy.
By doing nothing, honestly. Sometimes I see you do
I don't think it's
nothing.
working, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's working.
Oh my god, I got scared thinking that Godot was in here. I was like, guys.
He is.
No. He better go.
I do not support Godot. Trust.
Go Diddy is literally
No,
here.
but you only supported Diddy. You only supported all of the other people. Well, Godot, he was too much. He was too much. Yeah.
Oh my god, my legs hurt.
Yeah. Mine too.
Because I've been sitting like Chris
Chronic
Ross
pain
the entire
sucks.
time for, like,
Chronic
2
pain
hours.
sucks. Yeah.
I
Party
know.
collections mentions in 2026.
How you doing, the sloppy? I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Is he not in the grave?
I just got a picture of Ethan's mum's batty. Fat batty.
Okay, so you got to, I have not heard that term. What the fuck does batty mean? Like, I thought that was
juicy
ass.
lard.
Okay, it does. Okay.
Yo, guys, keep it PG, guys.
For some reason, I thought you just fucking said the N-word, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Oh, I know. This is PG. Come on, be so for real right now. Holy shit.
PG is long gone.
Yeah, there's no DDs.
What am I looking at
no
right
DD
now?
here.
Oh, guys, that was a joke. I promise.
I don't
Trust,
think that
trust,
was
trust.
There's no fucking
No.
Unless I'm doing
Jesus left the building. No kidding.
Jesus Christ, Queen! I just got humiliated myself on Frick's live stream. Can you talk about what I'm going through? You little.
I mean, you're right, bro. I'm American. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What, Jacob? You crashed out chat? No, you're You're fine.
Guys, Ethan, no, Ethan's in Queen Awards chat, and he said, "Jesus Christ, Queen! I just got humiliated
Oh man, is Queen Aurora gonna be the bad guy? Oh,
my
Queen Aurora's the heavy.
You talk about what I'm going through. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Next to you
are
bad
not the victim. You trapped.
Give a link to this stream. Oh, do you have this other stream? Sure.
Sexio, I got a question. Are you going to defile the images of Ethan's mother?
I already did, bro.
Yeah, they're done. He did it like
That's
while
not
he's
true. I've
talking.
been bullied my whole life, bro.
They're cooked.
Masturbator.
Plot is on my wall
Puts the
right
master in.
Yeah.
Baiter.
It's so
Yeah.
funny, dude. He's such a wimp. Bipolar psychopath. I mean, I'm bipolar. I can say that. What?
Oh, you're bipolar? No one
No,
can
bipolar.
tell.
Yeah. Once you get to know me, you'll see it. I mean,
Oh,
I was in
watch
Wendy's
those
streams.
videos.
I was in Wendy's streams. I was in Wendy's streams saying I was invisible as fuck. It was so funny.
I'm fucking dying at to call someone bipolar. It's okay, I can call bipolar immediately before it drops the N-word. Like bipolar is too far. That's too far.
Yo, I want to show a video real quick on here.
What
Queen
video?
Aurora will love this video. Don't worry.
Okay, do you want me to stop sharing? Or?
Yeah, you can
Wait,
share it.
is Queen Aurora goddess of mischief, or am I
No,
wrong?
no.
Oh no, but goddess of mistress, whatever. She's just as bad.
Oh, okay. Because I know don't be gay.
Oh God.
Do the monkey dance. Do the monkey dance.
I thought the earth
Is that a man?
Yo, I'm muting that because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Yeah, who is that?
Queen Aurora.
I was not.
That.
Holy shit! Did I just come back to a fucking well?
Is that a man?
My brain just busted open, dude.
Fucking fat.
No, that's Queen Aurora. This Queen.
That's insane. Oh my God.
That's a fucking hunchback well.
That's a woman.
That's a woman. Literally.
That's a woman. Trust,
No, but that's a thing, bro.
I came back and sold that. Fuck.
Trust,
Fucked up,
guys.
man.
All
How
right,
do you
let's.
let yourself go?
All right. Oh yeah, listen to the rest of the.
Wait,
thing.
here's one more. I've had
Oh, one more. One
Okay,
más. One más.
Okay, one more. Please,
This one.
please do not be like inappropriate. Okay.
No.
Like,
I won't do that.
sexual. Okay.
You literally
I
said
love
the
child
N-word 5
porn.
seconds ago.
Yeah.
It's because Seeing little kids get their buttholes tweaked is the greatest thing on planet Earth.
Bro, she
I'm
has
scared.
Shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is bro shirtless?
And the reason why I
what the
love
fuck
child
is that
porn
thing?
is because
on her fucking face.
Seeing little kids get their
Like, bro, she
buttholes
has a triple
tweaked.
chin. I can't do it.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to listen to that.
Why is your logo on all of this? Why is the why is your watermark all over this?
That's beautiful.
Can't stop people stealing my shit, bro.
Dude, that's true. Original character, do not steal.
Dude, I don't know what that was.
I'm Queen of
My brain, I know, dude. I know my.
You're gonna monetize it. Please monetize it.
Bro, are we
That's
all
so
fried
funny.
right now, bro?
Get a
I don't
sound.
know why. I graduated from elementary school, going through so much bullying. Then I had to graduate
Just saying shit.
to over.
Why is it lagging out, bro?
And guess what? He had a video of me of 12 years old in a fucking bowling alley.
Well, that's because your aunt posted it on her page.
That's beside the point. You don't do that.
Well,
You don't fucking do that, man.
well, it's out of my hands. I don't have control over what
That's
Steve
still,
does.
that's fucked up.
Well, it's
That is
because
a
of
child. 12 years old. That is way worse.
yeah, Dee Dee, but you also had pictures of a child. Okay. Okay. Understand that they're not happy with what you've done, and all they want you
Okay,
to do
baby,
is take accountability.
understand.
Yes, you weren't the ones that
how-
possessed the images first, but you had them. That's the point I'm trying to say.
I wasn't the one who possessed it in the first place.
I know you weren't the one that had it originally, okay, but you got sent them.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna switch
instead of
games.
going to someone else, you went to a child, told them the situation that was close to one of your close friends, and that escalated. Okay? You just need what you need to do is go on your channel and say, look guys, I messed up. I know you guys caught me. I know you guys, I have to admit, yes, I did have these images. I did have them. I wasn't the one that had them originally, but I was someone that got past. I
was trying to be nice to this bitch, okay?
Dude, but I know, but you're leading him in like it does not
know
matter
how
him saying he
you
doesn't
beat
originally
that
own it.
without-
That's such a good like this isn't out for you, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not, bro. I'm trying to manipulate this guy to say more to me because, like, that's how I usually get them. This is usually how I get them.
Okay, no more after this. No more getting
and I made
after
the wrong
this.
choice by going to
I'm an
someone
adult.
who was young to vet
Christ.
this too. I should have went to my police about it and reported them first and didn't save them. I shouldn't have, and I'm sorry. And that's what you can do. And then the world will have the slightest respect for you. Just a little bit.
And did you think
And then that
Hiko also wants to say that he's bleaching his eyes out. Heads up,
Yeah.
guys.
way, maybe you'll get less harassed, but I think it's more so of you just denying it and putting on this tough act that like you're like they're liars and they're devils and all that. That's
We're still gonna harass him. I just said that to make him at ease, but no, they're gonna.
I got you.
continue
You don't have to
harassing him.
explain.
they just know what you did. They just want to get the truth out. And you lying is gonna make you into a bigger hole than what
imagine
you
have to explain
originally
yourself for this guy?
were in. But if
So
you
let me explain this.
yeah, go ahead.
Explain to me why all of this time people were lying to me so much and hiding shit and thinking it's okay to do that, knowing that I saw through a lot of shit.
Well, Didi, I never lied to you about anything. The only thing I lied to you about in the beginning was my age. Then I confessed to you I was 17, and then you understood.
The point, I don't care about that right now. I'm just saying in general, like, I'm just saying in general, like, I don't like people lying to me.
And I understand that. I had to fight with Ashley for 2 hours, 3 hours. She was lying to me. And I got her to
And the
confess
fact
to so
is,
much.
and they and here's the thing.
Yes.
And I've been really real about this shit. I'm not like that. And I told him like this multiple times. I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And why would I waste my energy to the degree where I'm over here dealing with my own stuff? I'm cleaning. I'm doing a lot of shit.
Yes.
And it's hard.
I know. But the internet struggles with letting things go until you address it and be mature about it. what God would do if I was you, and I'm not personally, I'm not a Christian. I believe there's a God. I'm not Christian, okay? Never will be in my life. Unless that changes, it changes. But if I was God, right, I would apologize for my actions and say, look, not everything about me was true. But yes, I did possess those images because someone sent them to me. And I sent them to somebody that I thought I could trust because I didn't know what to do. And I'm sorry if that came off as pedophilia. Like, I didn't mean it in that way.
Pause.
I just didn't know why they were sent to me. And at the time,
Pause. I'm sorry if that came off as pedophilia.
I don't know. I just said what came to my head. I don't
No.
know, dude. I
No,
don't
you're
care
good.
about
It's
this
not a
guy. This guy's
critique.
just
It's
bizarre.
It's like a fucking adult talk with a child. I don't know.
That's so fucking funny.
Dude, this guy is literally oh god. I was saying that just to get him to admit to shit because
I know, I get you. No, I know about rapport building. You're good. It's just this funny thing to throw out there.
yeah, this is freaking hilarious.
I didn't know what to do with them. I didn't understand why they were sent to me. Right? You could say it like that.
Sorry about the ding. That was
No,
my
you're good.
notification.
Frixie poo. I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Okay. Sorry. Frix just texted me. But again, the best thing to do in this scenario, Didi, is to come clean with your audience and say, look, yes, I had those images. I'm sorry for passing them.
You're
I
not
should have
sorry, but
went to the
okay.
authorities instead. I shouldn't have sent them to Axel
Definitely not sorry.
or anyone else you sent them to. Okay? You need to come clean because that's how your reputation is going to get repaired. I know it's not going to fix it completely, but being honest is going to get you out of that hole. I've had to do it in my personal experiences. And trust me, the truth hurts. It's ugly, sometimes the most ugliest it could be, but it's going to help you make the people have the littlest respect for you. Just a little bit. If you're a decent human being and you're actually honest and actually a good person, you would take my advice. I mean, I've told you advice multiple times and you didn't listen to me, but I hope you listen this time because it would fix you a lot and it will
not,
set
but
you free
it'll fix you enough.
emotionally. I know it's a lot. I really know it is. And maybe you need to talk to a therapist or something to get this all out to. You know? But telling the truth is going to help you be free. It's going to help you get over that hump because you avoiding it and you pretending it never happened isn't going to let the situation go. The people online are never going to let it go until you confess and you show how much remorse you have. Okay? You understand what I'm saying?
Maybe you're right.
I've had to do it with my own experiences. If you want me there while you do that streamer video, I will be more than welcome to. But I want you
I
from
shouldn't have
the
said
heart,
that,
I
but
want it to be
anyways.
honest.
Yeah,
Shouldn't be
just because
helping
you
your
said it
growing
doesn't
adult.
mean
Shouldn't be
just
helping your growing adult.
because you said it doesn't mean you have to do it.
Want to be.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to get this bitch. He never did it, long story short.
You want God because that's what God would do.
He don't
Jesus
do
would what you were gonna
nothing.
do. Jesus is not telling you hide this and act like you have the biggest ego ever. No. Jesus says, let the truth set you free. Okay? You can write yourself a little
Preach it,
script.
Ollie.
You can write yourself a prompt to help you get started with your message. But the world,
ChatGPT.
right, and all the victims,
How do I
you need to say
apologize?
sorry to. Okay?
Grok.
Because
Grok
even
apologize
though
for
you
me.
were a victim to some degree,
Yeah.
you helped with this. You
We
understand?
love ChatGPT.
I had to say
bro.
the same thing to Ashley. I said, look, you're blaming David for all this, but you
No, remember Ashley's logic. Gemini's always right, no matter
Mhm.
what context you put it in. Yeah. Just use
Unless
Gemini.
it's me. Unless I'm the one that says that her images are fake. Then it's fake.
also helped with the harassment. You also helped with the CP. You know?
Cool.
So you gotta understand that you admitting that It's gonna make you look a bigger person. It's gonna make you look like you're changing and wanting to do better. You avoiding it and saying, this never happened. Fuck everyone that says it happened. That's not okay. That's why they're coming after you, DD, because they want you to admit it. Maybe it's not the healthiest option, but you not taking accountability is making you a target. But if you're truly sorry and you mean you're sorry, I mean like a YouTube video, maybe. Because a post is kind of like...
No way he doing this video.
But if you want to do a video or a stream and you say your piece, don't say, I was a victim, because that's going to make them be like, no, this guy's lying. Just be honest and say, look, I had the photos. They were given to me by whoever, right? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have sent them to Exaghost. I shouldn't have sent them to him or whoever you sent them to. I should have been more alert and honest. I should have never put those kids in the situation I put them. I should have never saved those photos and sent them because I was scared. I should have went to my local authorities or reported it.
It's bullshit, because you're a fucking adult. You shouldn't be fucking scared, you piece of shit.
To the app and left. Okay? I'm trying to help you is what I'm trying to do. Even no matter how much...
Sorry, I was eating
cookie.
cookie.
DD, I'm trying to help you.
You're fine.
I'm trying to help you. DD, I could be cursing you out right now and be like, fuck you, but I have a heart, okay? I have a heart for people, even people that hurt me.
Which I wish I did not have.
I know
that's not that
you're
bad
a
of a
human
trait.
as well. And I can't just
Worst
say
traits to have.
you're a piece of shit because of what happened. I know
You don't want to
have
be jaded like
feelings.
me.
I know you're a person. Okay.
Yeah, true, man. I mean, I know. But, like, I don't know. I get it. I shouldn't be treated like me all the time, but, like, I gave him one chance. I mean, this guy used to be my close friend, you know?
Yeah. It's so weird. I never had like adult friends like online, even though I like play World of Warcraft and stuff. I don't know, I guess I just didn't see them as
Yeah.
friends. They were just online
Yeah.
people. I always had that distance. I don't know why.
Yeah. I know I should have done that as well, but, I mean...
Shoulda, doesn't matter. Moving forward matters.
I mean, he's unlucky to meet a
Yeah.
DD in real life.
Yeah.
But you can't just block people that are trying to get the truth out there. You can't just silence people either, because you don't want your reputation ruined, because your reputation's already fucked. But in order to get some redeeming back, you have to be honest and truthful. And the reason why I went to Steve was because of a situation that's kind of in front of our faces right now that I'm not going to explain at the moment. But I felt uncomfortable by someone's actions. You probably knew who I'm talking about. I went to you. You didn't listen. I went to David. David didn't listen. So I went to Steve. Steve showed me evidence. I saw multiple evidence from other parties. Made my own decision. So I left your community. And then I got targeted for it. Because you didn't help me. Are you okay?
So now they're targeting you because you're just trying to understand the situation.
Yes.
No, you were targeting me, you stupid bitch. I love how you changed that. I know.
Find a way to wiggle around it.
No, like literally, did you hear that? He tried twisting it.
Well, I'm saying you.
Yep.
You guys. I'm saying you guys. You guys. You.
I feel like it's all parties personally at this point because they kept twisting the story and shit, not realizing it was more to the story.
No, hey Randy, is it okay if I talk to Dee alone real quick? If that's okay?
The Lannisters send their regards.
No, this is kind of important.
I mean, I get what you're coming from, but at the same time, it's more like,
And then he left the chat.
What happened? Did he...
He just
Okay,
left?
guys, now they're 25 years old. I have to do some work.
Wild. That's the end of
Yeah,
the
I
recording?
think that was it. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
I think so. Well, I think that was...
That is wild. Do you have a reason for why he left?
Yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the end of that, unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah, that was...
Interesting.
He is scared to talk to me alone because he's a pussy.
They always are. As soon as you like want to. If you don't want to, then they'll fucking do it. They'll want to talk to you. But as soon
Yeah.
as you do want to talk to them, they're like, no.
No, I'm scared. Yeah, I was
At least that's my experience.
Andy.
No, Frick said my name in the chat, so.
No, gotcha.
What's up, Fricks?
Interesting. Well, so that's all you got. Until next
Dude,
time. Until.
I know. I wanted to get Mir in here because Mir wanted to share his story. So he came in here and then he just left because he probably glitched out.
I don't know if he comes back.
I'm
Let
going
me
to
know.
write you guys here. Just
Didi
send
got
me-
the
just want
images
to
from
link to
Xavier. What images are we talking about? Because there's a lot of images that he's gotten.
And what did, who did the third person say? What did you say?
Just want to say thank you for letting me in. Thank you,
Yeah.
guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you.
It's Paul here, or Kelly, if you want to
Yep.
my name.
Cool. All right, thanks for hopping on. All right, thanks for having me. I'll
course.
probably hop on next time, depending on when it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be with me alone with Ashley and David. That's gonna be the
Oh
next
shit.
one.
Oh, that's the next
Yeah.
call, or that's the next like stream? Like they're actually coming on
That's
stream
the
to talk
next
to you.
stream. That's literally gonna be the next.
Oh my
like,
god! Oh my
Yeah.
god! When is that? 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 When is that?
I can possibly do it Friday because I like to take
Oh,
breaks.
perfect, perfect. Because I don't have to work the next day. Oh fuck.
Wait, is that a
Ecstasy.
good day for you?
Yes,
Or?
yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Friday, like afternoon,
Probably,
I guess.
probably around
ish.
the same time. Probably
Same
around,
time?
like, 6
Perfect.
my time.
Perfect, perfect. Dude, I can't wait to hear that.
I know it.
And if I can dive bomb to get a call 4 after you've said everything you wanted to, I will. I won't say anything in
you
chat.
should totally do it. You should totally do a call for
I
it.
will.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you miss me, motherfuckers. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, thank you for hosting, and thank you for everything. You have a good night, and take care of yourself.
You as well.
Peace. Bye bye. All right. Oh, I opened it twice. All right. So now, little preface. I want to go and look into this person a little. This is Sam Candles. This Sam Candles person. One second, pause, champ. Oh shit, fuck me. All right, let's see what's got. I do have the Nick Light recordings. Oh shit, I'm gonna burn alive. Ha, 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 ha. I'm dead. I'm just my teammates are there waiting. Fuck this sniper. I just gotta get to the thing. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hold on, chat. We're getting the fuck out of here. No, it's left behind. All right, let's just see. Let's do this fucking Lollycon's argument.
So many different ways. Some games are
Okay, so this
really
is a
hard.
preface video. This is them a little while ago talking about the remake problem. Okay.
Some games are really
I've never
easy.
seen them before.
There are games that can be super pretty and others that are just a bit ugly. In a
I think I
good
need to
way.
switch back to Zenless Zone
There are
Zero.
games
I need to
with
focus on
tons
this
of
game too
dialogue
much.
And games with no dialogue. Even as a relatively new art form, There are just so damn many different kinds of games to discover.
Okay, there's a bunch of games. Gotcha. This is a lot of preface for just like fucking hey guys, Disney remake movies suck. They're not that good. Let's go.
And it's their differences that make them so wonderful. Games like Kirby Superstar, Link's Awakening, and Rayman Legends, for example. All such formative experiences for me and many others. I wouldn't change a
Wait a minute.
Games like Kirby Superstar, Link's Awakening, and Rayman Legends, for example.
Okay.
All such formative
I thought I heard a really weird one, and I was gonna be like, "Whoa!"
experiences for me and many others. I
thought they said Link was their sexual awakening.
But I know who would. Remakes. My least favorite.
Wow.
Second least favorite 7-letter word. And something in the games industry that
Scabies?
grinds my gears. But what are remakes exactly? Well, the
Oh my god, we don't need to do a definition of remakes for this fucking video. This is like bread tube slop, dude. This is, oh my god.
of what a remake actually is gets debated a lot among the finest
How? Who debates a remake is same thing done again?
scholars
What
of
do you
our
mean?
time. And there tends to be a lot of stupid one-off edge cases between remaster and remake. The way
That's a good point. What's the difference between remake and remaster? I would say a remaster is everything is left intact. Remake is gonna change the story. I think it has to do with the plot. It has to do with like the structure of the game. It can't just be a new set of skins. It can't just be a new little coat of paint.
way I'll be defining them in this video is
Oh,
anything
thank
that's
you.
sold on the premise of being the thing you know, but better. With any major component of the game completely swapped out, which is a lot of releases lately. And they almost always make me gaming.
See, the problem with a lot of this is I don't do modern. I don't play games much. I really don't. Usually they fix early installment weirdness. Early installment. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, like maybe they didn't have a big enough budget. They had to do some weird code to get like some certain scene to work. Maybe they wanted, you know, they envisioned it better. That's kind of like a director's cut almost. That's another topic though. Like, what's the difference between a director's cut? Is everybody good on ammo? No, folks could use ammo. I'm gonna drop ammo. Ammo for everybody.
Make me mad. But why? I hear you telepathically asking through your phone/computer monitor.
I don't know why the fucking scrolling background is driving me mad. It's driving me to kill.
/TV. Why in the world would you hate
Does the Lonely Con Freak? Yes.
remakes, Sam Candles? After all,
We're building to that.
I love insert game here. And that's a remake. So how in the world can remakes be bad? To explain, I think I need a little change of wardrobe.
Oh, no.
I'm Dr. Sam Candles, and I am saving, and I'm here to diagnose the games industry with a disease. And if we don't act
This is so much preface for talking about
soon,
remakes.
it might even be terminal. Video games have got it bad with the case of the remake-itis, and I'm noticing 5 core symptoms we gotta address fast. Symptom number 1. It's just
This person played Danganronpa and was like, man, I could do better. That's what they
not
did.
interesting. Imagine your favorite game. Now imagine if that game got a sequel. A sequel that uses its core elements in order to make something that is a wholly unique work with new level design,
It's called a
new
sequel.
plotline, and some new twists on otherwise familiar gameplay. Now throw it all in the trash. Because companies these days would rather sell you the same games you've played before and spend all that budget they could use making a new game on overdone visuals instead.
Can we
Yes,
see her
on
degree?
paper,
I don't believe this woman's ever been to medical school.
Makes sense. It's easier and more efficient to make an old game instead of a new one. You don't have to design anything new. But that's
Is it though? Okay, I already have a problem with this argument, like regardless of their proclivities. But Do you think it was really easier for Bluebird team to remake all of Silent Hill 2 in a completely different engine with completely different like, sure, maybe they had like the general outline or what to do. Maybe they had some of the creature designs, but that's not necessarily easier.
Exactly what makes it so upsetting. Instead of putting this time and money towards purely visual upgrades, the same game studios could be using similar budgets to make iterative sequels instead. Take Majora's Mask. It largely uses elements and assets from Ocarina in order to make its own.
Old games used to do that a fuck ton, dude. Old games had to do that because so much went into building like the engine for like Pokemon. That's why the Pokemon games are largely the same. So much went to that engine and built up on top of that. There's no way in fuck they're going to do it again.
Wholly unique experience. It's not a huge game in scope, but not in spite of, but ostensibly because of that, it's one of the most beloved games Nintendo has
Dude,
ever
it's so
put
hard
out,
to shoot and like react to this.
Something a remake can even achieve, especially if it's a remake of a game that's already beloved.
Something a remake can't achieve just inherently? What?
Symptom number 2.
Oh, that's it? They just left the point. They just left the point that I guess inherently a remake could never achieve that. Under no circumstances. Okay.
Removes context. This might be the biggest and most painful symptom of all. It's not just that remakes are boring. I also find they harm the appeal of playing an older game in the first place. Video games are, possibly more than any other art form, products of their time. And that's not a bad thing at all. Being interactive multimedia that revolves around interconnecting game design, art, music, and storytelling, video games not only always end up being based on the trends of the time, but the technology of the time too. When you try to remove all of that from a game, you're taking away a big part of the game.
But you're making it with new technology of the time. Again, I'm going to just keep going back to Silent Hill. That's going to be a game of the time. Night Drive had to add treetops to trunk because the fog pattern from the game we showed this. What's up, Wendy in chat? What's up, Jacob? How you doing? We're this person did a video defending Lolicon. We're gonna build up to it right now. They're talking about video game remakes.
Game's identity by confining at least some elements of it back to modernity. Modern
Trying to see what else they have to say about the world.
trends in game design and visuals aren't objectively better, and neither are older ones. But art being of its time is
I just jumped the fuck away from that guy.
Defining it as art. Games like the NES Mega Mans and the older Zelda games are made out of individual rooms that don't smoothly scroll into each other, but each have individual transitions that break them up into like separate sections.
They're like a video game purist. I don't understand what this video is here. Are they trying to solve the solution? Are they trying to solve the problem? Quake 2 remastered, added a functionality. I mean, Quake 4 was kind of like remastered Quake 1.
Hill's fog existed in part to hide the draw distance
There we go.
limitations of the game.
Yeah.
Mario himself was designed in order to be readable in a tiny sprite because of the limited resolution they could achieve in Donkey Kong. Are all of these things failings of these games that need to be fixed? I don't think so at all.
I don't think she learned game programming. I think they are a critic on YouTube.
By modernizing games, you're not just scrubbing the art of its identity.
The sequel to Quake 2. Oh, okay. It's been so long since I only remember the Strogification scene from Quake 4. Dude, that made such an impact.
The game was made the way it was in the first place.
What are we supposed to be doing? Dude, why are we still chilling? Do we need this? We need this stupid fucking thing?
People love this game. This game essentially takes something with
This game doesn't make sense
special, unique control
sometimes.
scheme
The one I'm
and very
playing.
particular art direction that were all based around trends of the time, and turns it into something basically unrecognizable. When you take out RE4's very particular style of control and its GameCube-ass art direction, what are you left with? Something good, perhaps.
A really, really fucking good game. That remaster was awesome.
But something decidedly modern, and something that is not really Resident Evil 4. And when game
Oh my god, I will fight to the death for this. Holy shit. Can I just nerd out for a second? The fucking final fight scene in Resident Evil 4 Remastered, where he takes the knife that he got from Resident Evil 2 to kill his general buddy, and the fucking look back he gives, that was not in in the original, the GameCube one. That was, I think he just killed the guy and kept on walking. Like, it went from, oh, bad guy for the story gameplay element to an entire character arc that lasted 3 fucking games. They added to this, to the remastered game. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Resident Evil 4 was bad. You're crazy.
Companies market games like RE4 Remake as an outright improvement from the older game.
It was. It was an improvement story-wise. It was an improvement gameplay-wise. It was an improvement. It felt more like what it should.
Also discouraging players from playing the originals, which sucks.
You can't play the original. It's like gone.
Old games are awesome. A very formative experience for me in this discourse was realizing there's people who think the original SNES version of Kirby
How old is this
Superstar
person?
has no
How old is
value.
this person?
That's my favorite game of all time.
Can people hear the video? Can people hear the video? Why is the text so small? Or is it because the original? Can I make the text on chat bigger? I can. Okay, cool. Much better. Remasters because the original might have sucked. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 4 didn't suck the original, but like, oh my god, the fucking remake is insane. Yo, what I miss? Not much. We're just talking about this person thinks the Resident Evil 4 remake is bad when it added like an entire character arc and like it's like, oh my god, what's his name? The Spanish guy. Like his death scene was so much more fucking impactful in the remake than it was in the original. He just like died off screen in the original, dude. Whoops. I'm going back to Zinless Zone Zero. I can't shoot and fucking critique this.
So to see people completely disregard it in favor of its remake, which I also like, still just made me feel sad. I think video games as a whole have been worth playing since the entire conception of this art form.
What? Okay.
There's an expiration date on them.
What
that they can simply just be replaced.
What a weird thing to fucking get at. Like, a video game should be played forever. It's, what?
Doesn't sit right with me.
Duh.
Which leads me to my next point.
Okay.
Symptom number 3.
I'm speeding this up.
Disrespectful.
What?
Making a fancy remake sounds like it's showing love and appreciation for the game it's based on, but more often than not, I get the opposite impression. Disrespect. I mean, who are you to say what parts of this work of art are valuable? Look at Bluepoint's remake of Shadow of the Colossus. Yes, the general gameplay is for the most part intact, but a big part of the vibe is just completely lost. You can always say it's just different and doesn't replace the original, but when you rip the gameplay wholesale from another game and give it the same title, the intent is to replace. And oftentimes, in my opinion, it's not even a particularly interesting replacement. Many remakes, not just this one, try to go for a full upgrade, and to me, that often feels like it sucks the soul out of them.
I think they need examples in particular places where this did happen, and then it would be stronger. Okay.
It's lame to see such influential games be preserved in a.
You know what? Maybe we're doing this the wrong way. Maybe we need to watch the Lolicon argument first and then go backwards. Okay, here we go.
I will be mentioning not just the concept of lewd artwork as a whole, but things. Disclaimer.
This is a bad sign. Okay. They are already kind of set up as a game for kids that play Kirby and all this shit. Okay. Like they do all these little small video games, and they have to start off this video saying, hey kids, don't watch this video. Don't watch this one. Like this is already kind of chopped.
This is a video about adult
What's up?
topics for adults.
Sokovia, you're not a minor, right? Like I said in the Discord. Like,
I will be mentioning not just the concept of lewd artwork as a whole.
I guess I
things
know.
Like pedophilia, rape, general hard kinks.
Okay. Pedophilia, rape, and other hard kinks. Like, what do you mean? Does that mean they're the same thing?
As well as a few mentions of extreme violence. I have not censored any of my wording, so I expect you to act mature about it as well. And if you're squeamish about these things, or even worse, a child, get out of here. Go somewhere else.
I just go right here. Chill, go right here.
To ask you to not make any broad assumptions about me or the point I'm trying to make until after you've seen the entire video. Thank you. What art should be allowed to exist?
Dude, yeah, and I hate how they tie trans identity into this. They tie anything they can into lolicon. Oh, it's trans identity. It's gay this and some persecution. You're persecuting me for some other reason that is not me fucking liking drawn pictures of children.
This is a question I've been asking myself since I was young. And now that I have my own answer to it, it's a question that has naturally come up a lot when I discuss art with others. When does a creative work cross the line into the wrong, the immoral, the societally unacceptable?
My voice sounds young. Well, no, there was another, the hedgehog that I think that was young. It wasn't your voice. It wasn't your voice at all. It was the name. For some reason, Sokovia, the name like clicked, like, it was like, oh wait, I think I know this.
While there are plenty of ways someone could answer this question, my personal stance is one that will definitely seem radical to many. I simply believe there shouldn't be an arbitrary line. As someone who's very passionate about art and human freedoms.
Okay, guys, we have to have the talk, okay? About art and freedom. Things that are fictional, that are made to be fictional, that are representations of reality, doesn't matter if they're real or not. You making something in fiction can have real impacts in the world. You draw a picture of someone like dying or getting shot, that makes someone disgust. It elicits real emotions. It doesn't fucking matter. So the idea that, oh, we could draw whatever you want because it's freedom, it's like, no.
I feel it should be painfully obvious that systematic censorship based on vibes is a bad thing. In my opinion,
it's not based on vibes. It's not based on vibes. It's based on a laundry list of reasons, at least for lolicon. It's a laundry list of reasons. Where's my hat? I need my Lolly Wars hat.
The only art that can be inherently immoral is art created through or with the intent of hurting another human being.
No, then wait, and then it's only bad if apply that to anything else. Oh, it's only immoral if I meant to kill that guy with my car. It's not immoral, even though I did. Like it's not immoral because I didn't mean to kill him. It's insane.
But when you have this stance, it does ultimately end up leading to the defense of things a lot of people have very strong feelings about. Sometimes it can be something most people can agree upon, like the fact violent video games should be allowed to exist. Or it can be things that are
No, do not tie violent video games to this. Do not. There are two completely different emotions. Sexual arousal is a different part of the brain than the need for violence or the need for aggression. Okay, two completely different parts of the brain.
A lot more contentious, like art depicting immoral sexual acts. I've
Yes.
seen it firsthand that a lot of people agree with me in regards to being anti-censorship and for freedom in art until they realize how
This means they're a free speech absolutist. If you don't know what a free speech absolute is, you're lucky.
broad that scope really is. So let's get into the main topic at hand here.
Why did they think this was good? Why did they think this was a good idea? Government mandated censorship of art. Hope that helps. So if the government makes it illegal, if other people don't like it, they're basically setting it up in a way that it's like, does not matter what the greater world or the laws or anything think. I get to do what I want. And I get to, if I do something, affect other people. Because the fiction exists. It might be fictional, but it exists in the real world. It'll affect people looking at it.
Bluntly put, a genre of artwork and fiction involving young, sometimes even prepubescent girls, particularly in suggestive or
oh my god,
sexual scenarios. In some contexts, the word can also be used to refer to
that
someone who
scared the
seeks out
fuck
and
out of me,
enjoys
dude. I was like bending down and I looked back up and I just saw the fucking. I was like, holy shit, oh.
And most importantly for the context of this video, it is possibly the singular most controversial type of art you can defend the existence of, especially in the context of the modern day internet. Now, I know what a lot of you are thinking. Probably something along the lines of course it should be controversial. It's
nowadays
sexualized minors. And of course, considering how children cannot consent and the taboos of our culture,
Okay.
it does make sense how many, even most people, would come to this sort of conclusion.
End of video.
And obviously, I also don't blame anyone for being grossed out by the concept itself. But is it inherently immoral? Should it be censored? Should it be illegal? I don't think so, and I'll explain why.
Okay,
Fiction is something
why?
powerful. With writing,
Yeah, okay, so now you're making it a good reason as to why it should be.
drawings,
Okay,
with
fiction's
whatever
powerful.
Sort of medium art takes on, we can realize fantastical things they would never be able to.
Oh
be
my god,
expressed or
did
realized.
I call Dangang Rompa or did I call Dang Rompa, bro?
To reality itself. But in the same way, we can explore things that are immoral, evil, and disgusting in real life through the power of fiction. And this is a good thing. In 1997, the video game Postal came out. Unlike its much goof.
And now, what is the response it's supposed to get out of people? Okay, what's the difference and the response? Like people that say Game of Thrones has incest and rape and all this stuff all the time. Yes, and does it glorify it? Does it say this is cool? No, basically everything bad happens ever because of the fucking incest, baby. Incest is not cool in Game of Thrones because it's in it.
Goofier sequel, it nearly plays its concept entirely straight. It is, in essence, a mass shooting simulator, presented like a twin-stick shooter. I can acknowledge that it's not a perfect game, and as far as I know, it was created to just intentionally...
We're already off to a bad start by doing the violent video game part. We're already off to a really bad fucking flimsy argument.
Stir up controversy. But regardless of its intent, I think it says something interesting about art and ourselves. Is it okay to enjoy a game about shooting up innocent people? Is it okay to make a game about shooting up innocent people? Well, yeah, it is. A fictional representation of a horrible, awful, immoral thing allows us to explore our darkest thoughts. Thoughts that should never be acted on in reality.
These are your darkest thoughts, okay?
Which, through the power of art, can be realized in a context that doesn't have to hurt another human being. This is
God, I called Danganronpa so hard, dude. It was just something about the way they talked.
in things like uber violent video games. But I believe the same sort of thing can apply to taboo pornography as well. And there's obviously nuance to this.
And what does it say? Yes, exactly. If it's like, this is really cool, then it's bad.
Art and fiction do influence the real world. Especially when set art is released on a broad scale.
This is the first, like, lolicon I've heard make this argument that says that it does affect things.
To millions of people. A lot of people's impressions of certain cultures can be informed by art. Like the super harmful, gross stereotypes and Orientalism contained in Disney's Aladdin.
No, fucking no. God, we're doing Orientalism as it. No, I'd have to. Oh, Skitty, you're home. I'm Skitty, you're home.
The military propaganda machine that is Call of Duty. But the solution to these sort of issues is never forced censorship and erasure, but a dialogue about what here actually is harmful.
I'm gonna do drugs and
are trying to say, and that's whether it's a video game about
fuck a bear, dude. I'm gonna fucking go nuts.
Or a Disney movie.
Okay, if it's about sex crimes and the crimes are bad and the guys are bad guys and it's horrible and it's a horrific element, I can understand that. I can understand like a non-graphic scene or something where to show like someone has been raped, right? Because that's good. Progresses the story, that does something. But if it's a thing to literally sexually gratify people who like rape, then there's a problem.
Common retort against the idea of taboo pornography is that it's just that. It's just porn. It's not real art because it's made to titillate. And because it's made to titillate and it's touching on or centered around immoral things, it, in of itself, is immoral. I have some really big problems with this.
Okay, I'll just make a pause, Andy.
First of all, where do we even draw that line? Who decides what's just porn and what's important art? You could point at how it's marketed, or patterns in the things the artist chooses to make, but at the end of the day, it is all still art. If even one person finds value in a lolly dujin beyond just getting off to it, how can you say it is just worthless art that deserves to be erased?
I don't give a fuck who that person is, dude. That person doesn't exist. Guys, I really learned a lot about loving thyself from this. From fucking, I don't know, Shaw, Epstein Simulator 45. Like, what? Like, how can you tell the difference, though?
Many famous paintings and statues from the 1500s or earlier could be argued to be pornographic.
Is this a date pitch video for Chibi Reviews? You know what? That's an interesting thought. Are they trying to hook into Chibi Reviews?
But are we really going to claim the Venus of Urbino isn't art? Another very fitting example is the book Lolita by Vladimir Nabokov.
Of course, okay. Dude, they're going through all the arguments on Twitter. Here we go.
Lolicon comes from. Lolita is about, in short, an adult man who obsesses sexually over a 12-year-old girl. This book contains all the things that someone against the idea of Lolicon would want to disallow.
I have not read Lolita in years, bro.
And yet, it's widely considered one of the most impactful, important books ever written. Should it be burned, censored, unavailable to the public just because of its contents?
I don't think it's that.
Should people who like the book for the wrong reasons be institutionalized? Trying to follow this logic to its conclusion is, well, it's just fascism. But if this sort of censorship...
If you take away my holy porn, you're a fascist, is crazy.
...is so obviously wrong, why do so many people want it to happen?
Chibi
A lot
Reviews
the
is the
perceived
Epstein of
immorality
anime.
Lolicon is that it's supposedly putting children at
She's
risk
what
by existing. That just by being available.
Why
it's
would
going
you
to
put
hurt
that in a
kids.
video?
This claim is, at the very least, unsubstantiated. And
What do you
if
mean?
I'm being honest, blatantly false.
How?
Psychologists
How? Oh my god, they're pulling in fucking some paper or whatever. Oh my god.
Maki Saito, who worked directly with otaku who consume lolicon content, noted that there's a separation from reality in the desires of those who are interested in these sorts of works. You don't have to be interested in the elements of reality that form the art in order to have an interest in the art itself. The same way most furries do not have an actual sexual attraction to real animals. And in both cases, neither of these things can turn
But how do you delineate that?
someone into a pedophile or a zoophile. These sort of paraphilias
No.
are something which is deep-seated into someone's brain, long before they find media depicting similar things in fiction. And yet, similarly to furries, it would be remiss of me to claim there's never any overlap, fringe or otherwise. Obviously, someone who's already a pedophile would be
Wait,
interested
that's very interesting. This is a video about lolicon, but they're like redirecting it.
in fictional works that align, in one way or another, with their interests. And so it begs the question, is this inherently wrong? To answer this, I think we need to talk about what pedophilia actually is.
No. If they say the word hephibophile or whatever it is, boom.
Very clear before I elaborate. Having sex with a child or using a child to create material of a sexual nature
Oh my
is
God.
fucking disgusting, abhorrent, and has no place in any sort of civilized world. We can all agree upon this. I also don't think anyone should be under any obligation to be comfortable being around a self-professed pedophile, and obviously I especially don't think they should be welcome in spaces that have kids. But regardless, in the language of the cultural zeitgeist,
But regardless.
the word pedophile has been turned into something inherently sinister in nature. Of
Where is
course,
Billy?
It does make sense on a simple emotional level. If someone has any sort of sexual interest in kids, they're a horrible monster, is the average thought process. But
Yes.
what's really important, especially if you wish to have empathy for people that are different, is to separate the thought from the action. The fundamental
How do you know people have done that? Is it if they say it? This is all based on like fucking fantasy. Like that there's some magical way that's like I can be into it, but I don't, but I don't like I don't understand. I don't understand how this person can tell when someone is like that or not.
problem that makes pornographic material produced of actual children disgusting, ontologically evil, and immoral is not actually the visual of a sexualized child, but the act that resulted in its
No.
creation, the abuse of a child.
No, it is an act. It is depicting a animated child. It is depicting it. Otherwise, it would look differently. If it wasn't a kid, it'd look differently.
Child itself. A pedophile's thoughts are not the heinous act in of themselves. It's the actual harm done to
Oh
children.
no! This
As
is
I
the
said,
YMS.
Hurting a child is disgusting.
This is the YMS. This is the YMS argument. It's because I have those thoughts. You can't put me in jail for thought crimes because I thought those things. Because I haven't done it yet. You can't put me in jail for thought crimes. That's what they're saying. They're saying, well, the thoughts are different than the actions.
And I have no respect for anyone that does
What show was that? I don't
But
know.
the thought of being attracted to the nature of a child is not a crime in of itself. And treating it like that is
See,
not only wrong, but again, borderline fascist. A proper society of people with empathy cannot,
See, thought
let me
crimes!
repeat myself, cannot
I
ever
called it.
criminalize thought. The truth is that
Oh
not
my god, this is YMS's argument. This is YMS's argument. How's everybody else doing tonight?
every single person with pedophilic thoughts is or ever will be a child abuser. Many of these people don't ever want to hurt a child. They deal with this through therapy, trying to find ways to ignore and
How do you
separate
know?
themselves from
How do you know? How do you know? Unless they know personally.
from these thoughts, or they find healthy ways to cope with them. But with all we've discussed now, with the
Food Shops, is that you? For those who don't know, Food Shops, it was a commentary creator who supposedly their therapist prescribed them lolicon.
concept of abuse being a problem and not the thought itself, aren't things like lolicon a perfectly fine coping strategy? The exchange that leads to
No,
someone viewing
no, because again, it's not depicting it as bad. It's depicting it as good. This is a good act. If it's to sexually excite someone, then it's like, this is good. This is cool. There's no bad outcome.
Doing a lolly work is inherently consensual between two adults. An adult creates art and another adult buys or otherwise acquires that art. And possibly
with art that is designed specifically to represent children. You have an apple. I have a drawing of an apple. What is the drawing of an apple supposed to represent? It's supposed to represent an
that
apple.
same adult uses it to relieve their desires through, you get the idea.
Relieve their
None of that
desires.
involves a child. In a best case scenario, it fulfills the deep-seated need of that.
It does involve a child. It involves the depiction of one. The depiction of one. Otherwise, it could be anything. It could be anything else, but no, it's not. It's a depiction of a child. Why is that?
Person dealing with pedophilic thoughts without a child being involved at any point, unlike if they had used real child sexual abuse materials for the same purpose. The biggest lolly zine in Japan, Comic LO, is working with this exact idea.
What?
It's intentionally marketed at people who have these thoughts, yes, but a big message which is littered about every issue is to never act on them in reality, and to seek therapies if you feel like the urges are impacting your ability to function in the real world. Pornography, rape, and
Japan is pornography, rape, and sex crime in Japan. Japan is fucked, guys. I'm sorry.
Japan. An analysis of the availability of pornographic material and crime statistics conducted in 1999 by Milton Diamond and Ayako Uchiyama finds that when the amount of this material that was readily accessible increased, the rate of sex crimes actually decreased. And it's reasonable to make the connection.
I would love to actually see that instead of you just like flashing that up. And I would love to see, like, maybe there's a bunch of other reasons that are not the fucking magazine that have to do with that. Maybe, possibly, if that, whatever they used to measure is accurate. Let's say whatever they used to poll or measure is accurate, and like sex crimes went down. You're gonna have to look at a whole bunch. Causality does not equal causation.
That the same can apply for more explicitly fringe material.
Correlation does not equal causation. That's what it is. I fucked it up, dude. I fucked it up so bad.
To conclude this thought, when you look into the contents of something like Comic LO, as well as studies into similar topics, it's clear there.
No, I'm not gonna call you my sister in Christ. My motherfucker, you are not thinking about the contextualities of what it is to be lolicon. You're not thinking about the laws and about how it's a good thing. You're fucking, you like it, okay? That's it. That's the only reason you're making this fucking video. You're not trying to fucking outreach. You're not trying to fucking save anybody. You're doing it because you think you can get away with it.
There is direct evidence of lolicon working not to create or encourage child abuse, but to actively prevent it. No matter how much research is done, no matter how many examples there are of the works themselves working to prevent child abuse, no matter how
yes, just because you give a warning doesn't mean it's going to stop these people. Can you imagine that? Like saying, here's a magazine with all this lolicon about how cool it is, or you know how like great it is to have sex with kids, and it's like, but don't do it, guys, don't do it in the real world. Like, I have no idea how that works. There's no way that stops crime. There's no way in fucking hell. There's something else that lowered the crime rate.
And the evidence of it ever directly leading to real harm is the words I hear when trying to defend them stay exact.
How do I have a better grasp of ethics at Lolly than a professional child channel owner? I have no idea. I feel like most normal people do.
Will be hurt. You're the reason they hate us. Things of that specific
what?
nature have been said to me.
Wait, why are... Oh, here we go. The trans thing. Okay.
A lot of this is also
Here we go.
under the guise of encouraging others to fix themselves. A common refrain is simply get help. It's used to imply concern and empathy, while ultimately shaming an individual for their beliefs, and forcing this ableist perception of unwell.
Because it's shameful.
Without offering a
ableist? Guys, it's ableist if you fucking tell me I can't groom the lolly. What?
Real solution to the supposed problem. And this very mindset,
so what is the solution?
Being spread by people who label themselves as queer-friendly or woke, even other trans people just like me, seems shockingly familiar, especially if you keep up with some
oh
recent
my
events.
god.
In 2025, religious and queerphobic activists like Collective Shout begged and pressured payment processors to stop letting NSFW artists, often queer ones, take payments. And it worked.
Oh my god, it's going to the credit card thing. Okay, so the credit card thing is kind of fucked. The credit card companies should have no say of what you do, but I understand sites like itch.io taking off all like the rape and the incest games or whatever. Like, I think that's good. I think that's anybody who's fucking got those games. I'm worried. Okay. I'm very, very worried. But a credit card company cutting you off at the source, and I think they also did this for like OnlyFans too. So like you couldn't use PayPal to pay out OnlyFans creators anymore. I believe so. There's something like that. Like payment processors were stopping it, which those are again adults made for adults. Papa Watch watched this and he approved of this event. He liked the credit card thing? What? What was his reason? What was his reason? What was the logic? Like they're not a governmental body. They're not even like banks a lot of the times. They're payment processors. Like why? How the fuck do they have the right to like process decide? Look at what you're paying. Like what? That's insane. Because it's smut. I mean, the thing that I don't like is that there were like OnlyFans creators who were making a living and who had to like change payment processors or like give up or something. Where it's like if they want to do that, they want to do that. Whatever. I don't care. The itch.io thing I think is fine. Also, removing all of the. Even Ant said they sucked. Said that the credit card thing sucked. Yeah, because it's not. It sucks because it has so much power and it's not there's no government deciding what to do. There's no other group of body or people. There's no like bank or anything else. There's no like localization or globalization. It's just a person that takes the money and hands it to someone else and says no now. Like that's an insane point of contact to stop the sale. You should stop the sale at someone either selling it or something else, but like the transaction guy, fuck that. That's crazy.
Systematically, almost overnight, hundreds of works were removed, delisted, or at least started withholding payment from the authors that made them on platforms like itch.io and Steam.
Yeah.
All because of these payment processors complying with the demand of pro-censorship activists. The mindset behind this sort of activism is almost horrifically similar to the mindset that wants.
The thing was too with this activism where I don't agree with it, but I think some of it, I think the removing of the incest and all the fucking insane shit, that's good. But has anyone looked into the actual group that pushed this? Did anyone look into the group that was actually telling people, hey, you should, we're pressuring them? Steam is more powerful, what's allowed and not to allow. Yes, it's like a hosting site. Meanwhile, itch.io is something a little more different. Yeah, why would you defend this via the lolicon argument? Why would this be your point of contact? The group behind it is actually a group that is trying to remove gay media in general, just period. And they're tacking it onto like dog earing it with, we're going after the incest, we're going after the bad stuff, we're going after, blah, 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 blah. We're going after the lolicon. Which, but their actual goal is to remove homosexuality. They've just wrapped it in a blanket that people agree with. And I think the outcome is okay, but their motives behind it is fucked. Okay, their motive behind it is fucked.
Both are operating under the guise of protecting vulnerable.
Again, why defend this with lolicon? Defend. Oh my god, my brain is fucked. Go after it from the angle of this is non-offensive consenting adults gay media that got removed because of this. That is a way better point of attack. Why are you saying the lolicon should exist? Why? Because they're fucking lolicon.
Vulnerable people, and both only end up hurting. Trans journalists and adult voiceover artists.
People probably stop. Did Himpleton watch the whole thing? He probably does. He watched the whole thing.
About this issue in 2 articles for Vice. Days later, they were removed.
I hate Vice. Vice, if you look into the people that put together Vice and the articles that go up on Vice and the editors of Vice, they're fucking scumbags. There's fucking a dude. I could probably make a video or a documentary or something on all the fucking shit Vice has done. They are fucking horrible. Fuck them.
Removed by leadership, almost immediately silencing her voice. Phelan's resigned from writing for Vice soon after. Even as some games and other sorts of art are relisted, even as the story falls to the wayside, artists whose livelihood depends on NSFW work are being disadvantaged and discriminated against to this very day. It hasn't stopped happening. And if we stop speaking up about it, it will never stop. Collective Shout, despite being billed as a feminist group, has ties to Christian organizations and a conservative
Yes, okay, this is the group. Yeah.
think tank.
This is bad. These guys suck. Okay.
Founder of the group has described herself as a pro-life feminist. In 2015, she targeted Tyler, the Creator, and tried to get his visa into Australia revoked
This is true.
simply because of his music. It's all fascism.
Okay, that is a completely different issue than fucking removing Lolicon.
It's always been fascism. And to finally conclude, that's why I'll never give up. I will.
So they're going after this stuff that could be important, that could do damage. And they also went after Tyler, the Creator. Everyone loves Tyler, the Creator. So you're going to agree that that's fascism. So this must also be fascism. Therefore, beep, 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 beep. We win. No.
Will always defend a right for art to exist, regardless of if there's fictional
stop.
depictions of rape, extreme violence, even if it's a game about a mass shooter, even if it includes incestuous relationships in a sexual context.
No.
Another human being was not
Depends on how it is portrayed, okay? Like, people get all upset about Andy and Lele, right? But it's like, oh, that's gross. There's like incestuous themes for it. It is not portrayed in that game as a good thing. Okay, hang on. Why can't I? Whoa. Hello? What's up? You there?
Keep it in.
Can you speak? Yeah.
Yeah, keep it in.
Okay, give me a second. I lost my train of thought. What was it?
Keep going. Keep going with this. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear the retarded response on this.
Oh, you want to hear the thing? I had one point. Fuck, what was it? Oh, Andy and Lele. That is not portrayed as a cool. Neither of them are cool. Neither of them. It's a cool sexual relationship. Like, it is portrayed as, look at how depraved and how fucked these people are. Okay, so everyone gets upset about Andy and Lele, but that is not saying incest is cool, guys.
harmed in its creation, and it deserves to exist in the world alongside everything else. To me, anything less than this stance is not just disagreeable. It is fascist, queerphobic, and against the very human rights that all LGBTQ, all
That is an insane thing to tie it to.
What, the LGBTQ thing?
Yes, it's an insane thing to end it on.
I know.
Oh my god,
dude! It's like, dude, you were now putting a bigger target on that community. It is not like what Martin Luther King did, or what people did when George Floyd got killed, or Charlie Kirk. It's not like that at all.
That's manipulative.
You're using struggles of a community that people already hate for unbiased for like dumbass
Yeah, for shitty reasons. I mean, lolicons have done that argument before too, where it's like, look, where it's like, look, gays are persecuted. Look, like we're persecuted in the same way. They've done that before, but this is more inherently manipulative, where it's like it's tied in at the end. Oh my god!
I don't even think the trans community want to fuck with lolicon at all.
No.
Matter of fact, most of them don't even want to be around kids. They just want to live their life.
No, or they're into adults or something. Yeah, they're people.
You gotta
it's the same.
And try to act like you're an advocate. But like, if you don't let me consume my lolicon, you're a fascist. You're trying to.
It's buzzwords. It's buzzwords.
It's like if I'm a fascist, then I will be one any day of the week. If that means you cannot have your disgusting lolicon.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
let's not forget.
because there is a difference between that and like, oh, good.
It's like, don't get me wrong. There are different types of lolicon, but like not, and I will agree on some point. Like not like some aren't like automatically little kids. Like there's like like lolicon that have
Okay,
like
here.
people,
Yeah, let me start that. What's up, Emo? Let me start that. So lolly is its own, and at least in Japan, a lot of times is like a body type where they could be adults. They just are short. They look like a lolly is just so it's like, oh, this game has like Zone Zero has like I would say lolly characters. Lolicon is the act of the pornographic involving them. That is the bad thing.
Yeah, like lolly, like it was like an 18 plus. Like they're just given like a younger appearance. Then go off. That's totally fine. But like
Depends because they
anywhere below like 18.
Yeah,
no go for me.
Yeah, but you get into a problem territory because there's like the like the 1,000-year-old dragon with the age, or like the thing. I was just listening back to the KinoFlex stream that I did 3 months ago, where the argument was oh, the characters are aged up, and this was like they were like branding him. It's a whole situation. Don't have to worry about it. But the thing is that, oh yeah, it's the same characters, but they're aged up, but they look the same. There is a divide between, you can't just say something is someone's age and have them look a certain way. Like a good example, as I would say, is what's her face, Rebecca from Cyberpunk. I would say she's a lolly-coded character, but she's clearly like proportion wise, attitude wise, everything else is an adult. So it's a fine road to hope. Yeah, I would say from
Edge Runners.
Yeah, from Edge Runners. That's what I meant. Yeah, Edge Runners.
She was my favorite character. I like. It does make me a little uncomfortable that they call her a lolly, but like, I would get why, because she's like small, and
well, you can have a character. I liked her too, but that doesn't mean I want to see like a whole bunch of sexual depictions of her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like I'm like her because she's a cool,
interesting character arc. Yeah,
she's like the one character like you could be like, I want a friend like Rebecca, and it's like you like when she dies, you feel like you just lost that friend.
Yeah, and it was a sudden way. That's a whole nother thing with Edge Runners, with where they decided to not off characters is like important and everything. I'm excited about the second one.
But like not once when I was watching the show, it was like, dude, I bet she could get some. Like I was not thinking of that out at all. Like she is lolly coded, but like she's not sexual.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, or against sexual depictions.
And that's another thing. The problem I have with lolicon is that if you give it to an actual pedophile, it gives them a loophole to continue their disgusting behavior, and it's like you're basically giving them a way to like
saying this is socially acceptable. Yeah, so like this is socially acceptable version of whatever. That's why I call it pedophilia light, or not even socially acceptable, but like more acceptable. But yeah, it's and I mean people fight over like, oh, it's character 16, but they look adult. Like it's all this, it's such a clusterfuck. But the thing is, I think when people refer to lolicon, or like the images of the people she showed, where like the girl with her pants falling, like they look like fucking 8 or some shit. It's like it's like that is way crazy.
Yeah, and it's a fact like. It's also crazy with the fact that you put that in your video.
Yeah, I thought something was gonna happen, dude. I was really worried.
It makes you look like you are into little kids. Like you're already trans, so that stereotype about how trans people are always pedophiles, you're basically boosting that stereotype.
Yeah. But the argument, I knew they were going to pull on the trans thing when they said, you're a bad look for us. Now, the ultimate question, why did they actually make this, though? Did they think... Jeff in chat saying it's like a hey Chibi, do you want to date me? This might be the most true thing I've seen.
And not only that, though, what yeah, like you said, why did she upload this? Like, what was her argument? To be like, oh,
No, her
why did
argument, but
you
like, what was her goal?
take away my lolicon? It's like, what? And the fact that she had to pull out like actual political stuff is like, what does that have to do with anything this topic of this video had to even be related to?
She could ethically have debated any of those topics: the credit card thing, the group thing, the Tyler the Creator thing, the trans community thing. They could have ethically debated any of those fucking topics, but they had to tie it to because it's going after Lolicon.
Yeah, like if it was anything else, maybe you would have a point. But
yeah,
but like you said, the Tyler thing, that is a completely different story.
Yeah,
Nothing
again, that's
to
not.
do with
Let's
Lolicon at all.
And again, it's like I said too, it depends on how it's portrayed. If it's portrayed, if there's like a rape scene or something and it's horrible, like I would say the rape scene from Girl with a Dragon Tattoo is pivotal. Like it's like it has to be in the story and it has to be graphic. And it is graphic, but it is not done in a way where it's like, this is really cool, guys. This is sexually exciting, guys. It's like, this is horrific the way it's shot. They're like, this is damaging.
Yeah. Unless it's like portrayed in like a horrific way and not in a way that makes you want to put your hand on your dick.
These people are not arguing that though, because they were saying it's what was the line? Fuck. What was the line? I forget what it was. Let's look at the transcript. But they said a line where it's like, oh, but it's okay. It lets them relieve like the tension they'd have normally or something like that for pedophiles. This is like it's like, okay, so it is about that then. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's about this.
Relieve the tension.
Something like that. I can't remember. I don't know if that was the right word, but that's what I got from it. Fuck that shit, dude.
Oh,
what did Hamilton have to say about it?
Speaking of Kino Flex, he found something on Birdman.
Ooh, I know there's some Birdman leaks. I want to see those next. I'm gonna jump out and show those. What did you find?
There's a Reddit post that he remember how
help.
Okay.
Yeah.
On Wargaming Dash Stream, you guys said that
Is he live right now?
That the Birdman would respond to the. You know how harmful opinions or future nightmares they released the minor mod thing.
Yeah, I think that was harmful.
That's it right there. That's the green right there.
Do you have this? Because I don't want to steal from Wargaming Dad.
It's let me forward it.
Yeah, forward it to me. Interesting. And then I do want to probably watch this. How much time do I got? I could do another hour or so.
In general.
Oh, 1 second. I want to see if there's any.
And I kid you not, I read.
What if Wargaming Dad wants to talk about it?
And I saw.
Why, kid? Welcome to the server. Do you want unlimited power?
I saw that Birdman said age is just a number. I'm not joking.
Why is Mr. Gamer spamming me with with EDP documentary clips? Oh my god. Well, I have that. I have the harmful stuff. I wonder if Wargaming Dad wants to talk.
I mean, Beckett is doing it right now, I think.
Oh, really? I know he doesn't have people on, fortunately, but I mean, I can understand that. Not Beckett. Cope and see. I still haven't looked at the Rebecca Starlight. Oh no, he's looking at the Oni plays. Oh, he's doing all of them.
Oh no. Damn it.
Dude, he does. He'll eat up a lot of my audience. I think that's why it's low numbers tonight. He eats up a lot of my audience.
Oh, well, back it was. Now he's on something else.
Yeah.
But you heard
So
what
I
I said,
go
right?
into Twitter.
That this dude said that age is just a number.
Yeah, there he is looking at it. Interesting.
You know what else is a number, Birdman? 911.
You know what else is a number? 0.45.
Another number, 47. And you know what else is in the letter? AK. Put them shits together. What do you have?
Exactly.
And also a present style.
All right. Well, you set me up. Anything else? Anything else you got? It's not gonna be much longer. I'll just probably read the thing and watch the future stuff. I wonder if future is future on. 1 second.
Age is a number. Their behavior is what matters to me.
Oh.
If they follow my rules. I think in this case, age does matter when you're a full-grown ass adult interacting with kids.
Uh-huh. Is he though? Well, I mean, yeah, he is. I mean, he's got kids and mod. Yeah, we'll watch that. I don't know how much of the audience knows that. Jeez. What did I want to do? What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Fuck me.
I'm looking at Birdman's Twitter right now. This dude said, I don't care what they had to say. Let them yell in the void. You obviously care. You had to make a Reddit post about it. Oh, Birdman, you just keep lying. You're lying through your teeth.
All right. Oh, that's right. I was looking for future. Akino. Where's future? Yo. The same voice cats Neptunia. Well, it also has the same as like a bunch of fuck ton of Hoyo games. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm gonna hop out.
Okay.
Ah. I'm on my way to work, sadly. Ah, fuck. Damn. Damn. Point Birdman saying this. Quick to the future cave. Yeah, I think that's why we're low numbers tonight. It's got. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'd say there's nothing else on this channel worth it. An announcement, remake problem. Okay, there is an ASMR. Cringe trans girl tells you everything's gonna be okay. Fuck out of here, bro. All right. I say we look at the videos first. That's his name. Future Nightmares. No, his name is the Nightmare or something. What's his account? Oh, what's up? Thanks, Justin Nightmare. Dude, your message can't tell me what you said. Fuck! Why? Okay, I have to minimize this. Keep switching goddamn scenes, bro. Holy shit. More Lord dropped on Birdman 2. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Wait, check the general. Wait, oh, more Lord just dropped right now? Future kind of is the internet Batman. Yeah, it's the thing. I do have that. I do have access to that. Yeah. I'm going to watch the videos and we're going to do that. Okay, so last three left. Last three left. It's a danger to minors. He was a danger to minors 5 days ago. This is the new one. 13 minutes. Oh, wait, there's no sound.
With insurmountable pressure by a less than 200 subscriber channel.
Yeah, you're almost 200. Let's go, Future.
Birdman, a leftist 300k plus sub channel, had to respond to the allegations that it levied towards him, and would release his response on July 27th, 2026. Now, as stated in my last video regarding Birdman, I said if he lied, dodged, or became belligerent, that I would send the archive of Birdman server to other larger creators. This is something I have done, as Harmful Opinions just released their own video on the subject matter. Granted, I'm getting a little ahead of myself, so let's tear down this flimsy, paper-thin response.
To prove this, I Google Yellow Flash 2 Real Face. Google Images pops this up. The first 4 results are all Reddit results, the first and fourth of which are showing a man's face. I click the first and fourth link and they take me to the same Reddit thread that is over a year old. This thread lists Yellow Flash's apparent name, his general location, and these images of a portly man. I read through the thread and find zero pushback on the fact that this may
We might have
be
to
him.
do a Shadina. We might have to do a Shadina part 2, actually. There might be a part 2 Shadina. Should I join? 1 second. Hold on, guys. Live ops. I know I don't like gay ops. It's not gay. Or it's not op, no op, just gay. Okay. I want to. I want to see. One second. Everybody pause. I'm trying to see if we can get Shadina. Another Shadina. Please click on the round shape with uneven sections. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. One second. Pause. Everybody pause. If this works, this is going to be epic. Hang on. No, I'm not going to click on it with uneven again. This is so dumb. We're playing the video. I'm doing this.
I then perform a Google search on the name that is listed in that
No! He's not accepting friend requests. No! No! God damn it. Is there anything else? Damn. Damn. Okay.
And Google's
Sorry.
AI
Took it aside live. Sorry.
Along with a link to one of Yellow Flash's videos that I did not click. It's at this point I decide that this is Yellow him. I then perform a Google search on the name that is listed in that thread, and Google's AI confirms the name as Yellow Flash's name.
You are a fucking turbo-tard. Holy shit. Do you know how many times Google has fucking got shit wrong? Google AI has got shit wrong.
To one of Yellow Flash's videos that I did not click. It's at this point I decide that this is Yellow Flash's face and real name.
You decide.
So I screenshot the image and post a response on Twitter.
Why?
Pointing out that Flash is also out of shape and basically shouldn't be throwing stones and glass.
Why?
Houses.
How do you just immediately tell on yourself that you were so ass mad over the Yellow Flash's tweets that you specifically sought out Yellow Flash's face and that you confirmed it all with Google AI? Now remind you,
this is Future's right. This is raped.
Birdman claims that this was him doing his due diligence. I shouldn't have to tell you that the confirmation with fucking Google AI is not your due diligence. You're 100.
I lost tracking. I was going so crazy.
Doing gangbusters right now, bud.
Now let's pause and talk about doxing. According to the Foundation for Individual Rights and Expression, or FIRE,
I think Shiro got people that weren't me going after him. So, shit. Damn.
Intentional release of an individual's personal identifying information without the person's permission, usually with intent to retaliate or intimidate. Notice.
It's exactly what you did. Oh my God, he's gonna autistically fix on the word intentional. Oh my God. Oh.
That it says intentional and intent. I am from California, and thus I am subject to California's laws. Here is what California's laws say about doxing, which is specifically covered under California Penal Code 653.2.
Can you read that? Can anybody read that? It's okay. I think Future's going to tell us about it.
Every person who, with intent to place another person in reasonable fear for his or her safety, yada, 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 causing that other person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment by a third party, yada, 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 can be subject to all these forms of punishment. You'll notice California law also states intent. On this law firm's website, they clarified that doxing, according to Penal Code 653.2, must be an act.
Yes. You said you intended to release his face. That was your intent. So it doesn't matter if you got like a fucking picture of a chicken and posted that.
With intent of subjecting someone to harassment. So, according to this information, I have factually not doxed anyone because I mistakenly...
Mistake does not equal lack of intent.
Shared an image of a person who I thought was Yellow Flash, a public figure.
Yeah, but you intended to release the non-public figure.
I did not intend for anyone to harass the gentleman in the photograph, and it's impossible
I don't care.
for anyone to have...
You intended to release it. Harass someone. You must act with intent of subjecting someone to harassment to face the conviction. Doesn't matter. You were trying to harass him.
Claim is ridiculous. No personal information has been shared.
First of all,
what the fuck?
Your intent is there. You specifically went out looking for Yellow Flash's photo to incite harassment towards Yellow Flash. Now, I find it particularly interesting that you yada yada the California doxing code, as it states wherein your own code imminently cause that other person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment by a third party electronically distributes, which in this case would be spreading posts that have already doxed someone, publishes emails, hyperlinks, or makes available for downloading personal identifying information, including but not limited to a digital image of another person or an electronic message of harassing nature about another person, which would
I know later.
To
I know later he did like in the thread he did like post the actual name and shit or something.
Unlawful
like,
action. Now it's not like this guy has been harassed publicly by any means. Oh wait, there's Yellow Flash's video. Let's watch it to see what he said about people.
Let's see what Yellow Flash had to say.
Said it because I talked to the man in Orlando. Okay, now he didn't tell me about any of the medical stuff. Other people talked to me about that because I was telling them about it. Because why I say he didn't like it is because I talked to him and he wasn't too happy about what was going on. That's what it seemed like to me. He didn't seem like he was very happy about people using that photo of him and attacking him ruthlessly all the time. And I don't blame him. You know, this guy's not online. He's a guy in the chat. And all of a sudden, these giant YouTubers.
See, that's the thing. So what we talked about before, which is kind of like the scary thing that I was worried about, is once you make that transition from chatter to content creator, your rights basically change, or what things people expect of you basically changes. Okay, you're no longer hidden by your chatter. You're no longer hidden by you're provided almost like social protections if you're just a random shitter chatter. But once you're a content creator, you're expected of other things.
Are making fun of this guy's looks, calling him ugly and fat.
Okay.
He didn't ask for any of this. Now, if you want to do that to me, that's fine. You could call me.
I never asked for this.
He did the line.
Before I
Shut up.
Ugly,
I never asked for
fat,
this.
all day. I put myself out there. I am on the internet, okay? That guy is not. He didn't ask for that. All he did was go hang out with people that he likes watching.
Yes,
and I don't
chatter.
get why
Provide
these
different
guys
protections.
Don't understand that. Like, you're putting a guy in the crossfire here that does not deserve
Again, it's social. It's not like actual protections. It's just
it.
like thought up protections.
He doesn't deserve it. He didn't ask.
I know
for
I
it.
can
Joe
do.
doesn't seem to understand that.
I was like, what can I do in this fucking game? I could try to
Riveting
beat this.
stuff that this guy has now been referred to in real life as Yellow Flash and has been harassed in real life. Granted, by Yellow Flash's own word, but there's no reason to not trust
This new in-game boss mode is hard as fuck. I cannot do this.
Yellow Flash's word because currently, we'll get into later in this video that your word, Birdman, means fucking nothing. Now, if you let all that stuff in when you were reading the penal code for California when it refers to doxing, you look real fucking guilty.
Yes,
now, I'm not
you
a
look
lawyer.
really
And I'm not saying
stupid.
that you would be criminally charged. In fact, it would be severely unlikely that you would. But with that context added, you sure look real fucking guilty. Especially when you claim to me in your initial response that sharing photos is not doxing. So let's get into that claim. So
What
I'm
an
bringing
insane-
up the old Kinoflex drama between him and SK, referring to
Oh my god, I was just watching this today. What the fuck is the coincidence? I was watching my take, and at the end of that stream, I lost my mind. I was going crazy over SK, dude. I was ready to tear him apart.
doxing. Initially, I was defending Kinoflex until SK and I had a chat in DMs where he pointed out the blatant hypocrisy referring to me calling Birdman a doxer while defending Kinoflex.
Well,
which he was
then Kinoflex
completely
changed.
fair to criticize. But there's some context I want to add in here. From
Yeah.
what I understood at the time that SK's photos were publicly publicized by him. It was not.
They were.
So to be clear, I amend that
Well, no,
statement.
they were, and then they were taken away, though, I thought.
And turns out this was a huge misunderstanding between mine and Kinoflex's conversation. So
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize. I fucked
All
that
right.
one. But why am I bringing this up? Well, in Birdman's video, he makes arguments that this photo was already
Fair,
being
fair,
spread
fair
around
future.
and posted publicly.
Before Angry Joe posted.
He's wrong. Yeah, Kino in that debate admitted he was wrong too.
So how is it possible that I have doxed this man when this image has been making the rounds on Twitter months before I ever
Because
posted
you
it,
did
and
it.
at least a
You
year on
fucking-
Reddit? The name in the screenshot is actually
because it was posted a year ago. It's not
Flash's
doxing.
name, not the man in the photo. The location is apparently Flash's location, not the man in the photo. And since people have been attributing this image to Flash for a year and he's been denying it for at least that long, it would make sense for him to make up a story about cancer to make anyone sharing this image sound worse.
Oh
So
my
it's not
god.
doxing because someone else publicized it without his permission. Regarding SK's and KinoFlex's drama, SK never posted his face publicly, yet
That
it
is
leaked
turbo
and spread,
raped,
which
dude.
led to KinoFlex posting it. This is what is called spreading such dissemination. Now, frankly,
Yes.
personally, I don't care about some random guy's photo on the internet that has little to no public platform.
It's
What
the
I
intent.
do have an issue with is posting other identifying PII that makes it far easier to locate
Yep.
an individual. Especially since when I talked to Flash in DMs, he stated to me that his location was not public. Also, as stated in my previous videos, even if I still got all this information wrong, you still believed it and you posted it to incite
Yes,
harassment.
the intent is what
Also,
matters.
regarding what we found in your Discord server, we know your intent
Here we go.
is for harassment. And on top of the rest of the information provided per the definition you provided as well as the California law, while legally you'd be extremely unlikely to face criminal charges because frankly, no court would give a fuck, but the
Yeah.
full context of definition and the law of your state, you look incredibly fucking guilty. While I'm not stating you committed a crime,
crit
I'm no
damage. Come on.
lawyer, but
Give
you
me crit
certainly
rate.
are breaching the boundaries of what is acceptable on the internet.
Fuck.
But with all that out of the way, given your prior statements and arguments to defend yourself and the same arguments I use against you that you use against KinoFlex, you'd have to admit you did dox, or either none of you doxed. And I'm sure SK would love an answer to that one.
Either all of it's okay or none of it's okay.
You surely wouldn't want to be a lying griftly bear on your position on what is and isn't doxing, would you? Now, I'm not going to fully touch everything regarding the Discord server
okay.
as Harmful Opinions is now taking over on that.
Yeah,
And I have
we're gonna
far
look
more
at that
knowledge
next.
regarding what's happened in there, but I want to address some of your argumentation. You blatantly
Any
lied
more-
and said you
any
had
more crit
no
rate?
idea what Discord was.
A slip up, and they think they found one this time. I created my Discord in December of 2018. I didn't really know what it was. It was something people had been asking me to create for a while, and I just sort of relented as I saw it as another way to engage with my audience.
Guys, I didn't want to start a Mistfall Hunter game. Oh, cool. Guys, I just wanted, they told me to make a Discord server. I just happened to post porn on it.
Which in
Oops,
2018
spoilers.
was tiny, by the way.
Oh, it
As
was
you can
small back
see,
then.
When I announced the server, I got 10 likes, and that was about
Wow.
the same amount of people who initially joined that server. My point is, at the point in which I created the server,
I have no
was a
good fifth
tiny
discs,
creator
dude.
with a tiny
Hello,
audience,
fellow
but we were
children.
somewhat close-knit, being a smaller community. Back then, I
Yeah,
basically
it's
knew
like that
everyone in my
meme.
server, as
I
these
can't-
were the
I- there's
hardcore
no
fans
better
I'd gained up
discs.
to that point. These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these people were all adults, and they all knew me and what I was about. At
Okay, what
that
about the
time, I
others?
was just becoming known for my
As you can see in this screenshot, the Birdman did have a Discord server prior for a different reason.
Ooh.
Meaning that he had full knowledge of what Discord was at the time when he created his server, which I don't understand why you would have to lie about this.
Because
You
he's
also
a, say it with me now, chaps, a retard.
blatantly lied that they were all adults, as you made a 14-year-old minor your very first moderator. Also, you chose the very easiest one in your
The very first one.
video to quote-unquote debunk, but don't address the rest of the video of what I had brought up in my video, like the full nudity anime
I'm
picture,
switching
as well as people
to-
chatting about porn folders and having a porn addiction in front of minors. Now, to the benefit of you, you did delete that full nudity artwork, but it's surprising that you didn't mention that at all regarding your response video.
Of course not. Why would he? Why would he mention that? That makes him look bad.
So I know you watched my
Not like
video,
us,
Birdman, so I know what you know about what I said about your Discord.
I know what you know, what
Maybe,
I know, what
don't
you know.
It's because you know that there's no defense for it. So pick the easiest narrow argument and dodge the rest of the evidence I've shown from your server. And to be clear, I know there's far worse in there that I would love to make public, But I'm going to send you to Crumble Opinions video in the description, as well as subscribe to his channel for more updates regarding the Birdman. Just know there's a reason why the Discord issue only takes up 6% of his 17.5-minute response. Now the Domino's response is really easy, as Birdman doesn't address the main component of my complaint and actively deceives his fans. How do I know this? This interaction.
You said your name is and you're the manager at this location here in...
Oh, the pizza.
You are. Okay, cool.
Are you starting to notice a pattern here, dear viewer?
This interaction is completely uncensored in the original video. The Birdman states the manager's first name alongside the address of the Domino's. At the beginning of the video, he shows his phone where it shows the location of the Domino's on Google Maps. Based off his subscriber growth from Social Blade and the snapshot from the Wayback Machine, you can determine his subscriber count around that time at 121,000 subscribers during 2021 at the time of this incident. Now I have to ask you this. Do you think it's anywhere appropriate to harass employees, say the manager's name multiple times, say the address of where the Domino's is, and then point to it on a fucking map to show exactly where it is, inciting and doxing the Domino's employees? If Birdman didn't think it was doxing, why bother censoring the clips he shows anyways? He claims he did nothing wrong, so post the full video and make it public. Too much rate. I'm sure it will cement your fans' opinions that you aren't a doxer. Anyways, that's the response and how Birdman is actively lying. Currently, now that his response is up, I'm going into full digging mode. And from here on out, I would follow Harmful Opinions videos for further updates and leaks of the Birdman server.
Good on you, future. Found another target.
Currently,
just passing it along.
This is where my story ends with the Birdman.
What did that Domino's employee do to him? He withheld the pizza.
Anyways, all, thank you for watching.
Okay, going to Harmful next. The first of Harmful's opinions. Dude, Harmful Opinion has become like kind of a staple of this season so far.
First off, credit to Future Nightmares for tipping me off there might be something to look for, as well as providing me access to the server and an archive of the server. Hello, Birdman. You're not familiar with me, but I am unfortunately
I am familiar with you.
And I would have asked you about this first, but you already have me blocked on Twitter, so I imagine you don't want me to contact you.
Actually, the pizza went to David.
Makes mistakes, and especially with the passage of time, people can learn and grow. However, if we look at that like a little timer, the space for growth, if someone defends past mistakes, or perhaps things that weren't actually mistakes, and especially if they lie about those past mistakes, in my eyes, that timer sort of resets, goes back to 0. Future Nightmares made a video or two about the Birdman, and one of them covers something that was going on in his Discord server. I'm going to be honest, it was kind of a mid-attack. But Birdman, you like fighting games. In Tekken, what happens when you try to duck a mid-attack? In defending himself against Future Nightmares' claims, the Birdman has told an insane lie. Well, to be fair, he said a lot of stuff that's true, but the most important parts are lies. And the things he said that are true mean he must know he's lying. Let's go over it real quick. He's talking about his Discord server and its start.
As you can see, when I announced the server, I got 10 likes, and that was about the same amount of people who initially joined that server.
Yep, sure, he'd go on to promote it in various videos, but especially at first it was not very big. It would seem a little bit more than literally 10 within a day, but not massive.
My point is, at the point in which I created the server, I was a tiny creator with a tiny audience, but...
Yes, that's relative and depends on perspective, but sure enough, fine, I'll grant you that.
We were somewhat close-knit, being a smaller community.
This seems true, and remember this, because this is actually quite bad for the Birdman.
Back then, I basically knew everyone in my server, as these were the hardcore fans I'd gained up to that point.
Again, yes, he certainly knew them. Some of them apparently pretty darn well.
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends.
Again, all right, fine, I believe him.
Needless to say, these people were all adults.
And that's where I'm going to have to stop you, Birdman.
Yeah,
he then
stop right there.
Stop
fucking right there, motherfucker.
Brought up, which was a pretty weak attack. It was Birdman mentioning a hentai site. In the presence of minors, in a server that acknowledges the presence of minors, well, he likely knew there were minors. Okay, there's more to it than that, but I'd like to show you what he put on screen. My server/content isn't even for minors, even though that...
Ooh. Birdman defined adult. Birdman, can you define weird, please? Can you define weird?
That's the case. We have rules in place just in case. Wonderful. Acknowledges that minors can get in. It's not really for them, but you acknowledge they can get in. They might look at it. So you have rules in place to protect them. Cool.
I think it's still the best.
Well, not just you. Your mods protect them, yeah? One question, Birdman. How old were your mods? Or let me be more specific. How old was the very first person you appointed as a mod? Let's take a look at that. We can go back to the start of the server and see people starting to join. Someone called Aluminum says, hello everyone, and Birdman says, sup, bro.
I have no good crit damage ones, damn it. I've been farming this discs forever, and I can't have no good fucking crit damage ones.
Later,
God
Birdman
damn it.
says to Aluminium, I know you wanted to be a mod, Ali, so I'm going to grant you that permission. And Aluminum says, thanks, Birdman. A couple minutes later, a user who goes by Howler's Moon asks how mods are being appointed, and Birdman explains that he is appointing people he's spoken to a lot. Like Birdman said, it was very tight-knit. These are people he knows very well. Back to my question. How old was this Ali fellow that Birdman knew very well, had spoken to a lot, and decided to appoint...
And decided to become a mod. I wonder.
As a mod into his server that
I sometimes forget I'm a VTuber and I have to emote. I can't just talk.
supposedly isn't meant for minors. Go ahead, take a guess. 3, 2, 1. 15. Just kidding.
Ooh.
This message is from a year later. They were 14.
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter. Some of
Get ganked, motherfucker.
whom were my actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these people were all
I'm stealing this
adults.
from
To be
Seed.
fair, some of them were adults. A few months later, the Birdman made a user who goes by Pericles a mod. Congratulations on becoming
crit.
a moderator, Pericles. The decision was made solely by me. I didn't consult with other mods. This Pericles fellow was 32 years old. Allow me to show you the interaction where I learned that. On September 14th,
Perfect.
2019,
Okay.
Aluminum's...
Just so you know, with M2, Sambi, 63% is 100% crit rate in combat. So she's perfect.
15th birthday, he says, I thought the server got raided while I was taking a shower. Pericles responds, Ali is underage. Ali is
Let me look
underage.
up.
Ali is
Ali is
underage.
underage.
So,
He's underage.
how was that shower?
He's
Then lets
underage.
everyone know he's 32 and shares a gif of the pedophile from Family Guy. Very funny joke. I'd suggest maybe not actually involving a 15-year-old on the internet next time, though. Anyway, point is, it was well known that there was a kid moderating the server, and we can see a mod who got relatively close to Birdman, a story I won't share today, directly acknowledging it. It wasn't exactly hidden, and Birdman said he knew the people there very, very well. So, to hammer this in and be crystal clear, just like to remind you again that Aluminum, I think was the first person to speak aside from Birdman on the server, was made a mod within minutes of joining, was not modded simply because of his Patreon contribution, as it appears some people eventually were, because he didn't pledge, was well known in that server to have been
Because
the
he
age
didn't
was
pledge,
well known to
dude.
Birdman.
You didn't pledge. You're getting the lowest form of minor.
Prior to the creation of that server, based on Birdman's statement in his recent video, and based on Birdman's statement in the server at the time. And today, Birdman says,
Needless to say, these people were all adults.
We know that you definitely know that's not true. Part of your defense is emphasizing how well you knew everyone who joined early. And this is the first person you made a mod, based in part on having already talked to them about this before you even made the server. And something I must point out in case Birdman tries to claim his memory of the start of the server is actually fuzzy.
4 days after I
Here we
created
go.
my
This is where I stopped watching. It was right around here.
server, the chatters and I...
What he says here doesn't matter. What matters is what was on screen. That screen cap is not in the video accusing him of stuff, and it's from a few days after the start of the server. So you took that screen cap, right, Birdman? You
might have to obliterate Nick like an extreme. Dude, if I could get him in call, dude, I'm gonna... Oh
went back and refreshed your memory, and then said what you said in the video.
So if people missed it, he literally went back, looked at when he created the server, and was like, yeah, I did that.
What's going on, big guy?
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom were my actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these people were all adults.
Why did you tell this lie? That we know you double-checked is untrue? And why, when talking about this time period especially, did you put on screen that your server's not for minors and not mention that a minor was moderating it?
So for some reason you get fucked, dude. I mean, just talk to me, dude. Just talk to me. It's not like I'm not gonna fucking bite your head off. I'm not gonna like infect you through the phone.
So weird, because it could have just been dodged. You absolutely did not have to make any concrete claim about the presence of minors at all. You could have just focused on it being fine if there were. Instead, you went all in on, I knew these people, we were close-knit, I was very familiar. All of them were adults at the start. Like, you didn't even decide to say...
Wargaming Dad, the thing. What Wargaming Dad was just saying. Birdman.
You didn't know. Pisses me off, and I'd love to hear an explanation. Like, especially considering we know you've gone back and looked and taken screenshots from the start of the server. Your lies are outrageous. You say in this new video,
I created my Discord in December of 2018. I didn't really know what it was. It was something people had been asking me to create for a while.
That's bullshit.
Your second post in this Discord after you opened it up was telling people that you already used Discord and had one for something else.
I didn't really know what it was.
What are you playing at, mate? Oh, and if there's anything else weird that you definitely know about, you should come clean about it now.
What an insane fucking stop, okay? So that's where it ends right now, as of 17 hours ago. So, what I was just sent is the Reddit post. It's from Copen C's Discord. Here we go. The Birdman, 2 hours ago. My lie is that one of my mods was underage, and in my video I said everyone was adults. I was clearly speaking in generalities, but fine, let's operate under the assumption that I misspoke here. The person makes the claim that I was aware that this person was underage when I modded them. I have a DM showing that their mod literally asked me if they knew their age, which I didn't. So they asked, do you know my age? And you say, I don't. And then you just kept going. You just start talking about other shit. That is something I don't remember at all. This all happened literally 7 to 8 years ago. But you went back and refreshed your memory. You looked at it, Birdman. And if I remembered this, I will have put it in the video. They were modded because they were a regular contributor to the channel, which is part of how I chose mods in the beginning. People I regularly interacted with on my channel and on Twitter and in real life friends. I don't ask the former their age, their usernames, their location, literally nothing personal because I don't want to know that information. But you want to fucking blast it out on the guy that you're beefing with in the internet? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. But I don't, and I still don't care how old one is if I appoint them as mod status. Age is a number. Their behavior is what matters most to me. If they follow the rules and everything is on the up and we're good because I'm barely on my Discord. I rely on my moderators to police everything, including other moderators. When shit pops off, they let me know on Twitter. I step in and then we handle things accordingly. Dude, this sounds like a mafioso boss. Like he's like all of a sudden like, oh shit's going down the Discord. I have to come in and be like, all right, which one of your motherfuckers' fingers are going to break? The server, I'm gonna tell you, seeing me in my own server is like seeing Bigfoot. That means I'll occasionally miss some things like fights or even inappropriate material, racism, sexuality, etc. But we do our best to clean it up. We can't control what people post 24/7. This is true, but you are actively endorsing it and made the person a mod. This is partially why I have mods from different parts of the world. So one mod is asleep, the other mod is awake. Dude, he has like a general like encapsulates everyone. Obviously, we're not modding 8-year-olds or some shit, but what if the 18-year-old is acting very mature? I thought you said age is just a number, faggot. And nothing to come from. But I still don't care. Oh my god, I was joking. But I don't and still don't care how old one is if I appoint them to mod status. Age is a number of behavior. Oh, wait, we already read this. Okay, so was it? Obviously, I'm an 8-year-old. As another nothing burger that comes from a piece of shit that I blocked on Twitter. And after some investigation, because I never think about people I block and forget about they existed, I, of course, is an anti-woke dipshit loser who regularly use the hard ERN word. Oh my god. Fuck him in his video. Good. I knew harmful opinions and Nightmare were lying. However, it's better to hear it from you, Bird. There's something that you should know about harmful opinions. I found it very ironic for him to try to card someone else. He tries to speak the truth since many years ago, and the skeptic community tried to take down harmful opinions because he exposed them for using an app that the skeptic community have been using and promoting for free speech that hide pedos. What the fuck is that? What Discord is this? R the Birdman? Do I have a Reddit? Do I have a WENDI sub? Do I have a Reddit? Because but rolling this might be funny. What's my account? I don't remember this account. I have no memory of this place. Can I log out? And make a make a new one. Hang on one second. Okay. How do I log out? All right, log in with Google. Let's do Erie. We're getting our own. We're getting our own. Oh, that's okay if you have one. I'm getting my own. We're getting our Reddit WENDI. Wait, what if I use a 3? Wait, is WENDI taken? Yes, it is. Let's use a 3. WENDI. That username is already taken? No way. Yeah, I'm stealing the 3. My name is this. Get my actual birthday. I am a man. I do not care about any of these interests. Art, go. Modern art, go. Let's go. Can I become a Reddit? Can we make it our WENDI? We're not big enough for that. Are the Birdman. All right, we're perusing this. We're doing some live journalism like I used to. My low Kirkinuan reaction to all these nobodies trying to farm views by canceling my guy.
Somebody get these beggars out of here. Somebody get these beggars.
Oh my god.
Somebody get these beggars.
Fuck you. See a runtime cost, GitHub action, don't care. Cut line for what? You're lying, you losers. These are all children. These are all children. I was wondering if you'd consider radical social to be a grifter, lower caste workers, and game freak. Ooh, cinema sins. Birdman's a doxer. Birdman's a danger to minors. Have any evidence of those claims, Bunny? Yeah. Did you watch the fucking videos? Looks like you didn't. Supergirl in the Odyssey. Forky is at it again. Saw this comment under cynical stinker sub, and now it says bruh for the first time. This is all children. This is insane. The books do matter. Right-wing gamers gotta be mad. Blanca art. Oh my god. This is fucked. Don't make me a Reddit, okay? Whatever you fucking do. If anybody makes a Reddit, I'm gonna kill myself.
Meticulously designed and refined by master sense specialists. Cremo, a crown.
Oh wow, so I guess he's in a Crown commercial.
And refined.
Okay. Okay, this is kind of boring. This is kind of boring. I'm a Redditor. I believe in. So
Everybody,
I know it doesn't matter much. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's I thought that was live right now. Anyway, Ops Midnight, even though they have other accounts like Sweet Cookies and stuff like that, even though they have other accounts, they did make apologies, which I think we should say. We should hear what they have to say. Sorry, I fucking spaced.
my Instagram,
Oh,
because I know
I sent a friend request to our Instagram and it didn't do anything. By the way, I should put my socials in the thing. My TikToks have, which are just my YouTube shorts, are like popping off like crazy. I don't know why, but I mean.
Events, and nobody wants to hear it. I know people are not going to forgive me because of the reputation that I've done over the fucking years, because the people that I have hanged out with.
What?
Which is understandable. And I have communication issues.
No shit.
That's understandable. But I'm going to tell you all how I feel. And you don't forgive me, that's fine.
Okay.
If you want to eat my guts, that's totally fine. But I think what's best in this situation is...
Oh, I fit two in.
David was...
Throwing David on the bus.
Situation. Me and David have part ways.
Oh, they broke up again.
No longer communicating, sadly.
Again, sadly.
That's just how relationships are going. And that's just how it's gonna be.
Okay.
He got me into a lot of shit. And I told him before, if he kept on dragging me down this road, I was definitely
I'm
gonna
not
break
breaking
up
the
with
legs,
him.
dude.
But I will say this, for the people that
Do I have alt?
are
No, I don't.
coming to me on, I will not do a live stream, but I know
Smart.
if Vince is seeing this, if he can do a little message, because
No,
my
you're
dad
still
said
at your
this
shit.
he don't want me to do no more live streams. He wants me to stay off of social media and for my mental
Dude, it's
health,
hard to like
and
time
this is stressing
this
him
stuff.
out. He don't want the negative energy into his house, and I hope you can understand. So, what furthermore to do?
Fuck me,
I am
come
sorry
on.
for my actions, and I'm not just gonna say it out of my ass. I'm gonna show it and actually mean it. Which means what I'm going to do is I am in therapy. I'm going to talk to my therapist a little bit
No.
more and start communicating.
I have King of the Summit already.
If that's the case, because I do have trouble communicating with my therapist, and tell her what is going on.
Okay.
With my
Cancel.
real life issues, and then when I get mentally better, I will come back and basically talk to all of you. I'm sorry for what David has caused all of you.
What, David? Oh my God,
I did
she's
not
just
know
putting this
my
all on.
surroundings at the time because most of the time I was sleeping.
Fuck. Wait,
At the
no!
time, I don't
You
know
kept talking about how you couldn't go to bed. Shut up.
until it's
So I know I could do better on this team, but we're gonna go for the real deal, okay? We're gonna go for Sissy Seed, which I know I can get high score on.
too late. And no offense, David was kind of like Raven in a way. He kind of did kind of manipulate me. And I do get
Probably going
easily
to go
manipulated in some scenarios. And I need to start not trusting people anymore. And that's where I'm going to have to talk to my therapist about situations like this.
What if we do
And
defense shred? What if we do this?
furthermore to do, I apologize for what David and everybody has caused. I was just a witness to this. I tried stopping it.
That is insane. I was just a witness to this. How the fuck can you push all this shit off, dude? How the fuck?
And along with Ashton.
Full electric team.
I did, however, try to stop it.
Did you?
But the people that I've hurt in the past, I'm sorry. And if you can't forgive me, that's fine. If you want to hold that grudge, that's fine. But at the end of the day, I'm 26. I gotta hold accountable for what David has done because I was dating him mostly.
Fuck, I fucked up.
So that is literally put onto me. And
Okay.
I need to be aware of my surroundings. So
Why
this is
around
my
of your
final
surroundings?
posts because my dad has made it clear he
Boom.
wants me to not make no
Ooh.
more live streams.
Oh, we got a double
He
chain.
wants me to be careful who I talk to. And he wants me to get better. So I hope you understand where I'm coming at, everybody. Anyways, I hope you all
right at the end.
understand. And please hesitate to know that me and Ashton did not know any of this until it was too late, or Rose.
Just burn the
So
alt.
we don't know anything until it's too late.
What can you guys
So
throw out to beat this guy? Burn the alt.
I hope you understand.
This should be enough to kill it. Kill the leg. Oh, I think I already got the leg. I already fucking got that leg. God damn it. All right. Well, David made one too.
Good morning,
At the same time.
everybody. I hope y'all having a lovely day. Pull your chair
I
up
am.
and grab you some cup of coffee.
I'm having better than
Let's
yesterday
sit
anyway.
down and let's have a conversation. This is going to be my last post, and I will no longer be on YouTube.
Break this fucking
and I
leg.
will no longer be on every platforms because
Kill
what I
chain.
did was my actions and what I have done
Oh fuck.
on every social media, and I
I
was
fucked it up.
horribly wrong for what I did.
No, I used to having a
want to
stunner
get
in this
on here and
group.
I want to apologize to everybody. I want to apologize to everyone.
Okay.
Because
Apologize to
I'm no
everyone.
longer
Apologize.
cannot
Say
be on
WENDI. I'm sorry.
I cannot be on YouTube.
WENDI. You're such a fucking baller, dude. Like I can't
My mother and
compete.
my father made it perfectly clear that I cannot get back on here no more. Because I just got hired at 2 jobs yesterday.
The 2 jobs that you said you had
And
forever.
I will be starting tomorrow, but I got
Break this fucking leg.
because I got to go to my job real soon.
Taking the new model. Thanks. It's based off of I watched what's that fucking show? The Needy Streamer Overload. This is the Ame Erie.
Okay. I'm going to be working at a restaurant. And not only that, I got a second job where I'm going to be working at the gas station where I'm going to be staying late at night and working in the morning time. I cannot be back on here because it just got to the point right now. It's just too much for me because what I did, I am absolutely sorry, and I apologize for everybody. I'm not just doing this.
Apologize for everybody. Wait, who else was in?
This goes out to everyone. But when I was
Fuck,
involved
I fucked
in
up.
something,
I don't know how to play
and
trigger.
then-
I really don't.
And I'm gonna tell you a little bit about this. Now, this started over when we were spreading awareness, and then
I think I need a
somebody
back
called me on
switch.
the phone, and there was an individual.
Look at
saying,
Only
"Hey,
Plays. No, I
this
watched
person is going after
Inla do
this
it.
person, this person going after that."
I literally knew nothing about Only Plays. Inla had watched Only Plays a lot, so her video was very informative, or her stream, 6-hour stream. I did not watch the whole thing. Yep, definitely 45 score. I can do better. But do you guys want to try to beat? I kind of want to try to beat the big bad guy.
That person, and I literally engaged and stuff because I wasn't aware of what was going on, but I was so crazy, and
All right, this is the big bad guy.
A fool for
Alex Myers
believing
cancellation
in
speedrun.
individuals. And then that's when I'm going to have to break away from everybody, and I'm going to have to break away from the platform because
I'm gonna reset
until
this.
I get my crap together. Because when I was on here, I was hanging around with the wrong friends, hanging around with the wrong people, and then I'm not going to say the names, but I will say the individual set up there.
I want her
put
bang
that
boo so
person
bad.
at risk, and then I can't say nothing. I was wrong. For
How you doing,
going
Mr.
after
Gamer? I
you.
hope you're doing good. Hope you've been good. It's been a while since I heard from you. I saw you spam me with boogie clips, or not boogie, fucking EDP clips, and I don't know if I'm super invested in the EDP documentary. I'm like, we'll see.
Individuals, but it got to the point right now. I tried to ignore it, but I did ignore it, and I do apologize to the individual for being, using vulgarity words.
Using
saying
vulgarity
inappropriate
words.
things,
All right,
saying
next.
do this, do that, and I was wrong because all my action, and I am going to carry that.
Oh, there's
action,
something I
and
have to do.
will
Block,
admit to
block,
my actions what I have
block,
done.
block.
It will fall on me for the rest of my day. But I am getting all the extra help I am.
Tornado.
But I am in therapist class, and I am in.
What is therapist class? What is therapist
and I am
class?
talking to a psychiatrist, and I will work on my anger because last night
He's not stunned.
it was just too much. I couldn't deal with it no more. I left every platforms because my mother said I don't need to be on no platform.
My mother said,
or I'm not allowed to be.
I have to get what's her face back in the air. The AC-130.
It's for me and it's for everybody. I can't be on social media no more.
Back in the air.
I got 2 jobs.
Fucking
I gotta
skank.
go work too. And then not only that,
Oh, I should have tornado
to go to
canceled.
my therapist.
Should have tornado canceled.
I got one around like.
I'm only 3,000
4
points, dude. I'm fucking eating shit.
And I don't know what time when I'm be starting at the gas station, but they will get in contact
Oh.
with me.
Okay,
But
cool.
I just want to get on here. This is going to be my last post. I do apologize
No.
to the individuals, and I do apologize.
Say
to
their
everyone,
names.
and I do
Say my names.
apologize to the minority.
The
And
minority.
it was very wrong of me, and it was very what I have done.
It's very what I've
But
done.
I will be talking to my therapist tomorrow, and I will be sitting down talking to my nurse practitioner. And I
You don't
am
talk to a
taking
nurse
medicine,
practitioner for the
and I
therapist.
am
What
talking-
medicine?
will be
Dude, you
talking
got
to
medicine
somebody, and all my family
fast.
going to help me out. But I will be moving out of my mom's house. We're supposed to be getting our own place to stay at, but we're going to be moving somewhere. I don't know where, but
Okay, I gotta
'cause
stun
I
him.
have a lot of things that I got to do because
I should have tornado
I'm
canceled.
gonna be extremely busy, and I can't be on social media. I can't be on YouTube. I can't be on no platforms. All the drama that was going
Okay,
down,
got it.
this all was
Gonna get the
happening.
stun. No.
This
No.
should've
Fuck
stopped
me.
it. And I should have handled it the right way, and I should have came to events. But I can't be back on here. Just gonna be my
Now
last video
swap.
posting this. But if anybody asks,
Jeff
where am
Painful
I
doesn't
at?
even really
I
describe
have
dog shit
left
obsession.
every
Take
social media
it.
platforms, and
Alt.
I will no longer be on here because
My dad. Oh my god, Sonic Hero. Holy shit. Haven't seen you in a fucking while. That's kind of wild. It's an actual PlayStation 3. It makes me ashamed. And he also associated with, and he's also a criminal. Is this a real Sonic hero? I don't think so.
My mother do not want me to be on social media. I have a strict policy on me as of right now, and I'm not allowed to be on this platform. I'm not allowed to be on no platform because the reason why I'm on here.
Okay, I got enough flight power. Get back in the area, AC-130.
I will be signing out.
Fucking with thighs. AC-130 with thighs.
Go by this restaurant.
Okay, now I'm going to tornado cancel.
You got to get me into this computer, and I got to get signed in. I will talk to y'all later.
CapCut logo. Moist Critical had a chance to watch the documentary early, and he said the EP openly admits some of his actions. He did some didn't even know before. Damn. Okay, maybe we'll take a look at that. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Not tonight. Should play the Nick Light. Should we play the Nick Light voice message? Some of the actions CDP admitted to everything. Maybe we start it. Where's the documentary located at? Is it? You sent me like 40 fucking clips, MG. Send me a million fucking clips. There's a bunch of people talking about it. Okay, thanks. Glad I made you a mod. Jesus Christ. I play it. I already get copyright claim.
Again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer. How old is she? 13. 13, okay. And before we get into the messages, there was sexual content involved, yes or no? Correct. And you said... Correct. Okay, all right. Again, so what brings you out here today?
Oh, just here to get a cupcake.
This is the story of EDP-445. Like, he went to that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Wait, Moist Critical's in it? What the fuck? I can't tornado cancel. Should we alt this first? Hold on, let's see. Let me shading it too. Let me see. I want to see the ultimate rotation here. Is it to burn through this and then swap and then nuke her? Boom. Now alt. Do I get one more? I do. That is it. That is the rotation. Holy shit, 25,000 points. That is the fucking rotation. I found it. Guys, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she's not flying in the air. Fuck, she has no flight power. My AC-130. So the new character, Bramiel, is basically an AC-130 in the air. Okay. She's down on the ground here. She has to build up flight power. Fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna win this. Nah, fuck. Oh wait, no, I got 3 stars. Wait. No. Yellow. That's what I'm waiting for. What the fuck? I got 3 stars. God damn. Good shit.
Definitely viewer discretion is advised. You know, this
is down. This is loud as fuck, bro.
EDP soliciting sex from who he thinks is an underage kid.
I got the crown.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
Oh.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
I'm only 13% though.
EDP 445. You need to stop doing this documentary.
You need to keep yourself safe.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
Alright, what do I need from Vivian?
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear.
What the fuck? This is insane. Okay, never mind. This is gold. Can this guy like... Oh, it's Mike Klum again? Oh, God. The chick you saw was KILLA Hosky. I got you.
was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that.
A cinematic experience.
None of you fucking faggots can break my ass because I'm still standing, bitch.
August 9th. Mark your calendars. Holy shit, that might be peak. That might be peak. That might be really fucking funny. I need more of her thing. Or do I want to get who was it? Who needed something? One of y'all motherfuckers needed something. Brought home the milk. Thank me later. You're welcome. I brought home the milk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a nice election ad. Oh my god. That's demonic. Holy shit. Who was I? There was someone I was going to level or get the leveling materials. She needs more of her stuff. Her Lumaflux. But I don't have enough for it. Oh, Rena. I do want to level Rena. Because Rena's good now. She's like a pin machine. Where's Rena? What does Rena need? And she's already M4 for me. What does she need? She needs these things. No, not these things. What? Oh, she tap dance shoes. Sure, let's go get some of those. Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Che is live. Update you all tomorrow, but quick thanks to the Birdman. It's fascinating response on Reddit. Age is a number. Ooh. Everyone's talking about this trailer. Yeah, I know. I saw everybody like mentioning it, and there's a lot of good takes where it's like we don't want to see a documentary that's kind of glorifying him anyway, which is like kind of, I don't know, it's kind of my opinion. I was kind of like why would I do that? Why would I support that? But I don't know. That looks really fucking funny. That looks really fucking funny. Okay. Birdman must be running for office. His response. Oh, yeah. I already read through his response. Is there anything else interesting for like 30 minutes or something? Maybe I'll hop in and talk to Wargaming Dad.
Like, why are we talking about the bird?
Oh yeah, everybody's in Wargaming Dad. I'm gonna hop into Wargaming Dad for the last little bit. Let's get my opinion across. Is Space being canceled again? Is Jover? What? They're canceling A Space? Why? Incoming deer? Jeff, you fucker.
Hey, Wendy, what's going on?
What's going good?
It is an informal fallacy, not a logical one. Study real logic, not memes. No, it is a logical fallacy.
Get dunked on.
You're shifting the goalpost. You're just shifting the goalpost right now. You understand that is a like you understand
Oh my God, what did I walk
type
into?
of logical fallacy. Like according to show me a source.
Okay,
show me a
fair
source
enough.
that show me a source that suggests that it is not a logical fallacy, or that is a meaningful distinction between an informal fallacy and a logical fallacy. Between an informal.
Dude, we all know the sources that he made it the fuck up.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, I just
I
finished
can look
watching
you
and
up-
looking at everything.
I know what fallacies are. No, you don't. Like, you understand that what you're saying, you can't cite yourself as an authority on the subject matter when I'm asking for proof of a positive claim that you've made, right? You have no fucking clue how
Who
to
are we
dance
arguing
work. I'm
with?
sorry, man.
Who are we
I'm
arguing
random
with?
chatter.
Wait, but which guy? Which guy's one guy and you? So,
Lord Q Wolf.
Well, we're getting two guide like
so
Morgan.
we get,
Morgan
yeah,
is,
now we
is
can
saying
2v1.
stuff, but they're kind of getting ignored.
No, it's not a semantic confusion. You understand that it's not a semantic confusion. The point that you were making is you were deliberately employing this logical fallacy by saying, well, what about the character of Yellow Flash and the character of Nedrotic, right? That's what you're doing, right? Where's my $100, motherfucker?
Look at me, Wolf.
It is a logical fallacy.
Do you want to come on? I'll mediate. Do you want to come on and debate Jan? If you're good at this, do you want to? Maybe.
Yeah, no, maybe.
YourLogicalFallacies.com. You can say that's not a valid source, but that's
Jan,
the one everyone fucking uses.
I'll make sure Jan doesn't yell.
Yeah, like,
no, you're good.
You avoid having to engage with criticism by turning it back on the accuser. You answered criticism with criticism. You understand how the argument at stake isn't whether or not Yellow Flash is a hypocrite, it is whether or not he did what he did, Birdman, right?
Yes, the intent is what matters. And he says it
define
so.
morality. What do you mean define morality? Do you mean
define
like,
weird?
Do you want each of us to like give you our normative systems of ethics? Do you even know what that is? Do you want us to explain to you what like how we make moral decisions based on normative like ethical structures?
We will if you define weird. Okay, define weird. What is weird?
I said Birdman was wrong and lied. Okay, you're saying stupid shit though, right? Like you said a bunch of shit that didn't make any fucking sense.
Do you know what dog warts is, Lord Wolf? I'm gonna be the morale. I'm gonna be the morale of this conversation. Okay, I gotta come in and just bust into this shit. Like debate bros. Yeah, I hate. It's like SK and stuff. People that debate that think they can debate are the worst.
So real quick, let's get away from this. Loki Wolf. Okay. So I just proved demonstrably with several sources that Tekokwe is a fallacy, right? So you're wrong about that. So give me my $100, okay? Where's my $100, retard?
I said he's dude, he's trolling you. He's trolling you.
He's fucking trolling you.
Okay.
You got fucking one guy.
Okay, I did. Just so we're clear, you understand that Platonism doesn't concern itself with morality, right? That's just like not a that's not a thing.
Yeah, it's just the theory or the cave anyway.
Free pizza.
Let's go. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just list Kant and Nietzsche. They're all like completely different philosophies.
I know normative systems. Loki Wolf, you have 5 seconds after I say this. Otherwise, I'll suspect that you're Googling because that's the Streamlabs time. What are the 3 major systems of normative ethics?
1,
I don't even know that.
3, 4, 5. Time the fuck up.
You probably can't even type that fast. I don't even know anybody that can time that fuck fast. Funny, I read Plato.
Okay, all right, bro.
Logic scream.
Dude, you got cooked. You got mogged. I'm gonna be real. You got raped.
Laura got you. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura won it there at the end.
Laura won.
We're gonna give it to you.
I read the Dead Sea Scrolls in Hebrew.
You know what, Law? I got raped. I recognize it. It's fine.
Are you counting Buddhism?
Wait. Buddhism is a system of normative ethics? Okay, dude, sorry, I'm too cooked for this. It's fine.
All right. Let's
put it
Sorry.
Because I am an educator. The 3 major systems of normative ethics are deontology, utilitarianism, and virtue ethics. Those are the 3 major ones.
What's ethos, pathos, and logos? What are those?
Well, those are no. Those are the 3 classical methods of persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Okay, because I remember learning about those. So yeah, it's Wargaming Day. Where are you at, or how far through this are you?
Nice, bro.
We're only about 5 minutes into just the nightmares. Have you read the?
Yes.
The Reddit.
I ended with reading the Reddit. I went in chronological order, so I went future, and then I went harmful, and then I went the Reddit.
See, we went harmful, and because I've really already talked about a lot of this stuff with futures on stream last time, we were gonna do that last. But God, I never.
That is just
Kira is hurting. Like he wants to defend Birdman.
Wait,
you know,
wait. Morgan wants on the panel.
Who's
Morgan wants on the panel. Okay.
A defender of Birdman.
Go into.
Oh, let's go.
Go
Cool.
into the Discord and jump into waiting room. Mudlink.
I will
is here
mute if you have beef with like someone in particular.
We'll wait on you, Mudlink. I don't want too many people in on this guy. I may have to release some.
I can
if it gets
I
too
can hop
crazy.
out if he has like a beef with one of you guys. Like I could just take the sidelines on this one.
That'll be fine. You can stay. We can just.
No. I mean, if it starts like people can stay in, but if it gets to where like people are jumping in and too much, like,
Yeah, no,
let's
I'll
let
mute if
Jan
it's
and Morgan or me and Morgan talk, or you can come in if you have it. I just don't want them to feel like they're being
dogpiled.
Dogpiled, right?
Yeah.
Kira. If you remember Kira, it's Kira's world. He's been in chat. He's been, I wouldn't say a defender of the Birdman, but he's like had his doubts about the negative energy. I posted that like I never thought I'd hear age as a number as at the Birdman's defense for underage mods, and he's like, I feel like context really matters here. He is just.
He says like, I'm not appointing 8-year-olds. I'm like, but what if the 8-year-olds act very mature, like you said it before?
Mudlink the
age is just a number, right?
Mud's in the chat, by the way.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know Mud's in the chat. I told them like, well, we're gonna wait until Morgan jumps in. I don't want too many people. Too many people in here.
It just a number. Jail is a room. True. Wait, Wendy, I was going to ask, what did you think about the age is a number line from the Birdman?
How would you rate the age is the number line
on that one?
I would rate it.
I would rate it 3 wood chippers.
I would rate it 14 because that's the age of his mod stuff, right?
No, I would name it 13 because that's the age of his mod.
That was such a good troll. Would you guess 13 or 14? You'd be wrong because this was a year ago. This is a year later. I love Harmful, dude.
Oh, dude, I do too. He's got.
It would be 14 wood chippers and a 0.45 on the hand.
I think what I like about watching Harmful, because I've watched him for a while, especially like I discovered him around Chud when I was watching Chud. It's like you can pop into his streams and you never know what the fuck he's going to be talking about. Like
he's got such a smooth voice too.
Yeah, he does. And I don't know that I've met someone more autistic.
Yeah, but also more aggressively autistic. I would say he is aggressively autistic.
Number one rival in the chat. Age is just a number. Jail is a womb. I mean,
yeah, true. How you doing, Truge? Long time no see.
Wood chipper is
I'm doing all right. How have you been, fam?
I'm doing pretty good, hanging in there.
You missed his newest diss track.
Hold on.
Send me a link.
If you go down to the description of the video, I have a Discord link in there. Just click on it. It'll take you into the Discord. Yeah.
I probably can't post links, can I?
It's probably not.
You probably can't. I can.
Yeah. You just grab it.
Kamoji can if she wants to help out because I always have a problem finding it.
Not a link, but I think you can still go there. You can still post it. Interestingly enough. Ouch.
Lacey and Dicker's community.
Lorewolf, did he say where? That children are just a number? He said it right here in his response in the Reddit post.
Yep. So where to God?
Pull that shit up.
Birdman Reddit. Where are we? Oh, it's like in the
I can send you
paragraph,
stuff. Harmful was pretty good doing the next. Harmful was great during the leaflet stuff. Harmful was, I was like, this guy's a shooter when during the leaflet shit.
Hold on. Let me add on to what you're saying, Wendy.
Sure.
Okay, so
I said everyone was adults. I was clearly speaking in generalities, but it's fine operating that way. This person makes the claim that I am aware of this person is underage. When I modded them, I have a DM showing that the mod literally asked me if I knew their age, which I didn't. This is something that I remember as well as there.
That's what I can't understand. The mod says
contributor to the channel.
The mod says, "Do you know my age?" And the guy's like, "No," and then they just keep talking about normal stuff.
Yeah, Morgan, you're Bill Kill, right?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you like question that? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, the guy says, "Do you know my
what
age?"
is your age?
I was gonna say, Morgan, you're Bill Kill, right? Because they're in waiting.
Oh, are they? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Also, let me
I'm just
let me
waiting
add
for
into
confirmation that that's who they are as well, but they did just join.
Yeah.
Let me add in what Wendy Ho said.
Hold on. He Lone Wolf wants to hear it, right? He wants to hear where it was said. But I don't care, and I still don't care how old one is if I appoint them to mod my status. So he doesn't care about that age. Age is a number. Their behavior is what matters to me. Man, that's a state. I mean, that's a statement. I mean, I've heard that before. Where have I heard that before? Right?
Jeffrey Epstein's
just a
Island.
number. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein's Island. What DSP?
I'm here to get a cupcake.
Yeah. Hey Morgan, is that you in the Discord?
Okay. Can I
try on this one?
Yeah, you can say something.
So Leaflet. Okay, that's Wendy Ho said. Leaflet. Harmful Opinions did a number on Leaflet, and it got and it even made Tactical Templar, a person who you people would call an alt-right person, so mad. So
I wouldn't call him that.
Well,
no, the others. I mean, aren't they calling Future? They're calling Future like a art grifter.
Yeah.
Oh, what now?
Yeah.
In that Reddit post, they're like, the guy who responds to it is like, "Oh yeah, I knew it was a lie. They're just fucking." I looked at his past, and they say the ER. They say the N word with the ER. It's like, they're all right. So
okay.
funny.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it does kind of make. Well, who was it again that they mentioned?
Leaflet.
Harmful or
Harmful.
No, not
Future. They're in the Reddit post. They were talking about Future.
Yeah, Future. It kind of. Hold on. Let me mute that.
I don't know if he did say that
though.
though.
It look a little bad, but I doubt that this person was doing it because he's an alt-right person.
Yeah.
All right. Morgan is saying that is them. So I'm going to pull them
I'll
in.
mute. I'm a mute.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody grab the popcorn.
Hello.
Hello, Morgan.
Are you Morgan, first of all? Are you muted if you're talking,
First
by
of
the
all.
way?
Yeah, what's up with y'all?
Not much.
Not much. What's going on? So where do you want to begin?
Yeah.
I mean, in the Discord, so I can talk to you in chat still.
You're good. So I guess I'll just try to get into it.
Okay.
So I want to ask you guys, like, you're gonna think I'm dodging, but legit, I'm just curious, right? I guess the first question I'll ask is the intent.
I'm gonna let them handle it.
Okay, so what do you think his intent was when he actually like posted that tweet?
Which tweet?
The one with the guy, the supposed cancer guy.
To call him a dysgenic freak and potentially get his audience to harass him and call him a dysgenic freak as well.
So what happened? The
What does that
original
word mean?
posted the tweet.
Ugly. Sorry, carry on. Well, you give your answer. I apologize.
Yeah. So the original tweet was from. Go ahead, bud.
No, go ahead.
Oh yeah. So the original start of this was from a tweet from one of supposedly, as Birdman would say, one of his fans made a tweet about fighting Yellow Flash, and Yellow Flash made a tweet saying, "I don't think you have the gas," or something around that line, right? That what was said. So the Birdman's intent was to go find a picture of Yellow Flash fat and post it under there saying that he didn't have the gas, to make fun of his looks and to have his audience make fun of his looks. That was the intent. Yes.
Yeah, it's strange.
Right. Okay, so do you think he was like actually intending to?
Jesus Christ, her ass
make
is
fun
just in the
of
camera.
this particular guy, the supposed cancer patient?
Why is that relevant?
No.
Like, sorry.
I'm asking because I'm genuinely curious.
Well, so like, the answer is no, but like the problem is the intent is, we're not even talking about his intent. We're talking about the consequences of what he did, right? It'd be like, so like, let's say you and I, let's say we're in a car, okay? And I'm drunk as shit and I'm behind the wheel, right? And I crash into someone and they get horrifically injured, right? And then you ask me, was your intent to like maim that person? And I say no. It's like, well, that's all well and good, but that's what happened, right? At the end of the day. And so what I need to do is take accountability for that happening. Our criticism is that Birdman is not taking accountability for that having happened.
So my thing is, did you see the video he posted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. My thing is, so I think the question about intent is important, because if we are going to do the whole, this is a video entirely dedicated to, maybe not entirely, but mostly dedicated to criticizing the Birdman and whether or not how far we rate the stakes of how far he went to where you think that's like a disapproval to what you have to talk about. I think intent is important, right? So the thing about it is, he talked about a guy and then he posted a video with it, like the intent to like insult him or, make fun of his weight or something like that. When we do the whole cancer patient thing, I think understandably it is the facts. I mean, let's just say it. Let's say it's a supposed facts, right? Because first and foremost, we don't know if the guy has cancer. The only way we really, the only person who has said that was Yellow Flash, and we haven't heard from the guy at all, right?
Would that make it better or worse? Would that make it better or worse?
I mean, it would be worse if Yellow Flash lied about it.
Why are you thinking in that terms? Would it be worse if he did or didn't have cancer?
If he actually had cancer?
Yes.
Are you saying like just completely separate from Yellow Flash?
Yes. If he doxed a person that had cancer, or he doxed a person that didn't have cancer?
I mean, honest to God, I think it probably would be, but then again, it depends on how the other person at the other end feels, because we don't know how the other person feels. The person could give a damn. He could give two shits.
Why does it matter why does it matter what the other person feels based on the action that's happened and how the public feel about it?
Because that's the entire point of doxing, right? So if you post a picture
No,
of me,
yeah.
No, that is literally it. Like, the entire point of doxing is that you send a picture out of somebody without their consent, and obviously they don't want you having it out there, right? Again, I mean, I was going to say this a little bit later, but I guess I just have to fast track it, right?
Okay.
You guys go to events, right? You guys go to maybe like football events.
Yeah, I've been to Evo like a month ago, literally. Yeah.
Okay, so realistically, 9 times out of 10, when you're in a public, I don't know the setting that Yellow Flash was. I'm assuming it was
doesn't matter.
Comic-Con. Yeah, I mean, well, it does matter because that's a public setting. So
But no,
realistically,
all the settings you said listed are public settings.
Hold on, let him finish.
Okay.
Let him finish.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it was like Comic-Con because
I can just see where he's going with it.
Yeah, he
I
took a
got you.
picture.
Just let him finish.
It seemed like the Redditor was pointing to that the guy who was obviously that the Birdman took a picture of was not Yellow Flash. Yellow Flash was in the vicinity, but he just wasn't. His face wasn't shown, right? So in public, how many times do we see a person take a picture in public, right? And it's supposed to completely out online and stuff like that. Now, granted, the consent is important because he asked why is that important. If the guy did not come out of his mouth and say, I didn't want my picture public, or he didn't, let's say, pursue legal actions against the Birdman, then it's usually not of an issue. How do we know this? Because it happens all the time. People will have their picture posted on the internet, but a lot of times they won't see anything. I used to watch this guy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of him. His name is Crazy Sexy Stupid. He was one of those guys who would literally go out on the night strip and interview people, like usually interviewing girls, asking them, hey, how many bodies you got? You know, that bull crap.
Yes,
and every once in a while, you'll have a guy who would see somebody obviously out with a camera, and then they'll make fun of them, right? So he'll literally he'll literally take a picture of their face, stamp their photo, and be like, oh, you're a douchebag, right? Now, granted, he does this a lot.
Okay, hold on.
You're giving the same point over and over. You're giving the same point over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, so like, okay, here's my question with all of that, like what you just said, right? What about that pertains to our perspective on the fact that what the Birdman did, we would consider doxing?
I mean, I don't know if I can completely change your perspective, but I'm at least attempting to.
No. Right, but you understand. So, sorry, because you just to be like, give me some time to like lay it out a little bit, right? Because you had a lot of time to talk, you'll concede, I'm sure. Like, the only thing that I'm saying, or that we're all saying, is there's this random guy, right? Whether he has cancer, doesn't have cancer, frankly doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. It's just funnier because the situation becomes obviously morally worse, as Wendy was pointing out, if he does have. But let's say that he doesn't, okay? There's this random dude that a picture of him taking at a convention, and then people take that guy's picture and start disseminating it, claiming he's this other person, whilst also in that Reddit thread, as far as I'm aware, containing that person's, this is not the guy who had a picture taken up by accident, but the actual Yellow Flash, they're like leaking his PII. Like, I'm pretty sure they leaked his location, and there was something else.
And his name.
It wasn't like a concrete address, and his legal name, which he doesn't use on his social media platforms, and he doesn't go by it in his like internet activities, right? Our point is that Birdman's intention, sharing that Reddit thread, not just the initial picture, because there's more to this than just the picture of the guy, right? The Birdman went on to share that Reddit thread. Birdman's intention was clearly to dox Yellow Flash, right? We can agree on that, at least.
I don't agree on that. Like,
okay, why not?
Okay.
Because so my thing is, again, like, the intent is like the issue, right? Yes, his intent was to make fun of Yellow Flash, right? But the idea that he went out of his way to send, like, let's just say, expose his information when he didn't want it public, that's very hard to prove, because again, the picture was.
Why did he make it public then? Like, why did he want to tell his fans this information?
Oh, okay, hold on. What's hard to prove is that the information is real. That's the only thing that's hard to prove. He posted the location and the name and the face.
Further down in the thread.
Yeah,
yes.
he posted that, so he intended to post that information.
It's hard to prove what now?
His intent, we're speaking as his frame of mind. We're proving mens rea, effectively, like his state of mind. The Birdman, signal boosting that Reddit thread, whether intentionally or otherwise, wanted to signal boost, like, so it happened to the wrong guy by accident and wasn't actually his details, because there's the guy's picture and then Yellow Flash's like details, right? Like some of his details anyway, his name and his general location. This is personal identifiable information. If someone had a mind to, based on a picture of a guy, his full legal name, and a reasonable degree of like geographic locality as to where he is, would be able to find that person pretty easily. So the Birdman posting that Reddit thread, whatever else he intended to prove, intentionally or otherwise, shared information that contains the Yellow Flash's docs and the picture of that other guy. Now, whether he did that intentionally, frankly, that doesn't matter to us. Now, it's better if he did it by accident, and it would be much more believable that he did it by accident if he just said, oh, my bad, didn't know that was the docs information, and didn't know that there was this random guy's picture who isn't actually the dude. Here's the actual correct picture, you're a fat fuck. If he said that, there would be pretty much no issue. But that's not what he did. He lied about the situation several times, provably. So
he lied about it? What do you mean? Where did he lie?
He said he didn't do it. He said he did not do it.
One, he said he didn't do it. So that's the first thing, because that's the most obvious lie. He obviously did it. Number two, he lied about there not being any identifiable PII. That's just demonstrably not true. Again, location, full name, and a picture. That's more than enough for...
On the first one, you said he didn't do it, as in what? He didn't post the picture, or he didn't dox a guy?
He didn't dox a guy, which he did. He provably doxed a guy.
Okay. Posting the guy's picture is the provable one.
Yellow Flash as well. He doxed Yellow Flash. He posted Yellow Flash's docs. That's doxing, right? In that Reddit thread.
His intent was to dox Yellow Flash, and the and the guy caught a stray.
Yes.
Okay. How is that doxing? I'm sorry.
Well, what do you mean? How is it doxing?
Yeah. What do you think is doxing? What do you think is doxing?
Okay. So, we can look at the definition.
No, just what do you think?
Well, we can go into the definition. Sure, why not?
We could.
We could. Yeah.
Yeah. Doxing is the act of publicly sharing someone's private or personal information online without their permission, usually with the goal of causing harm, fear, embarrassment. The word comes from dropping docs, meaning documents.
Okay, so just to stop you right there, just going with that definition, right? So let's consider the qualifiers that it just that you just outlined. So providing personally identifiable information, so that would be someone's location. I'm sure you'd agree. That's personally identifiable information, right? That qualifies. Okay, that wasn't the Reddit thread, so he provided that. About an individual, so this specific individual is Yellow Flash guy. That was his intended target. He happened to get the picture of the wrong dude, so he's getting a 2-for-1 here because this random guy's personal identified information, which is your face, by the way, as well. Like that counts as well. But I'm going to be lenient and say, okay, add a push for Yellow Flash guy because he's a public figure. Maybe we could argue that's not doxing. And then Yellow Flash's name, which is also personally identifiable information. So he probably shared PII. That's just true, okay? Usually via the internet, did it via the internet with the intention of harassing. I think that we can all agree that his intention was to get a bunch of people to make fun of Yellow Flash, which would constitute harassing in any meaningful definition of that term. Causing distress, I think he probably hoped that Yellow Flash would feel a little bit weird about it. Or
be intimidated that this guy was able to find his information. Like, hey, you don't tell this, but I know it on you. I know about you.
Or the easiest one to nail down on this, embarrassment, which he obviously wanted the Yellow Flash guy to be fucking embarrassed about the way he looks, right? That's the clear intent. All of these terms are satisfied. This is doxing. By the definition you just used, this is doxing. End of.
Well, my thing is, there's two things I know for sure that I think are faulty. The first one I can't necessarily prove because I haven't necessarily seen the location posted on the Reddit thread, right? So that's when I would actually have to look at it because maybe you guys had. I just didn't. I don't know anything about the posting of a location, right? But I know two things for sure here. One, the posting of the face, I think that's faulty because 9 times out of 10, when you have somebody out in public and they take a picture, that's inadvertently just a product of stuff being public. So when you're out in public, especially like Comic-Con, stuff like that, which we see these people wearing costumes, I don't think that necessarily qualifies as doxing, especially when the thing was open for like almost a year now.
What if you tie a name to it, that one person?
Hold
What
on.
if you tie, there's a whole bunch
If
of
you
people, and there's one with a name?
Well,
good.
Well, okay. Here's the issue though. So the thing about it is, the third one is that, well, he posted he inadvertently doxed somebody else and then he doxed Yellow Flash, but he didn't dox Yellow Flash at all. Yellow Flash literally told you, hey, this is my face, this is my name. So he posted it right after, be like, hey, you got the wrong guy. So,
but he didn't give him the location, right?
You know, the location thing I can't prove. I just haven't seen that one.
Or
but
right, then
Yellow Flash,
otherwise it's a dox.
Well, here's also the thing. Yellow Flash, he posted a video that he had already recorded like I think like a year in advance. So he was like, "Yo, this was already public. You could have just found this. You're not even doing your research right." So technically, he didn't even dox him. So that's why I was like, I just don't understand this whole.
But was
thing
it the intent matter? Doesn't the intent matter? Because that's how To Catch a Predator works. Because they're intending to do something.
We can agree that he intended to make fun of Yellow Fan. So the intent was there to make fun of him, but I don't think it necessarily proves that he.
But what steps did he take to make fun of him?
Because he posted a picture.
So sorry, like, with this whole thing, because I just need a concession. By the definition that you laid out, right? He doxed him, right?
If the location is true, given that.
If we want to get into personal definitions, that's fine. But given that your initial umbrage here was to do with the fact that we were using personal definitions of doxing, or at least that's as I understood it from the chat. Maybe that's not your current position, but like you agree. If we're down with using personal definitions of doxing, then we are conceding within this discussion that people can have different interpretations and understandings of doxing.
Oh my god, I get to play Secret. Oh, we're talking about this guy, the Birdman. The Birdman that doxed this guy. He's like a big creator. And we're in like a debate basically about it with this guy, this vendor. I get to play Secret though. Holy shit, what the fuck?
I'm being completely honest with you guys, right? And I hate to have to preface that before I say anything. Legit. You guys actually are making good points. The intent was to make fun of Yellow Flash, but I legit had to look this up because I had to make sure I was not crazy. I looked up what are the parameters of doxing, and then I looked up the subheading where it said it's posting someone's face online, doxing. It said when it is doxing, sharing someone's picture specifically to link them to their real identity, expose private information like an address, or solicit online harassment, using tools to find someone's personal details just from just a photo also
qualifies. Yeah, this was completely unplanned. This was completely unplanned.
When is it not doxing? Reposting an image that the person has already made public on their own social media or sharing a photo of someone in a public place where there is no expectation of privacy.
Okay,
So
hold on.
by that definition, it's not
The first photo that was posted that they thought was Yellow Flash was not something that Yellow Flash had posted on his thing. So by that period, no, I don't care about the first picture. We're talking about the things that were originally sent with the first intended picture, right? And you went by the definition of the word. The definition of the word is doxing, the act of publicly providing personally identifiable information about an individual organization, usually via the internet without their consent. The picture that he sent, who he thought was Yellow Flash, was not on Yellow Flash's social media. He didn't go to Yellow Flash's social media. He went to Reddit and found a Reddit post that was trying to dox Yellow Flash.
Also, here would be my question, because you're putting because you're putting a lot of stock into this public setting thing. Like, here's the thing about having a picture taken of you in a public setting. That's obviously a provision for when someone is taking a picture of someone and they, with the consent of that person, share that picture online, and there happens to be like me in the back. Like, let's say I was playing my Tekken sets at Evo, right? And somebody wants to take a picture of Arcel and Ash or Daigo, and they see me in the background.
Jeff,
Like,
it's fun to just watch instead of being a target.
Lose sleep over the fact that someone because those personalities would have consented to have that picture taken of them with that person, and they can share it, and then I happen to be in the background. I do not think, and I'm sure that you would agree, it is not reasonable to expect this provision to extend to making it so that you should just consider it imminently foreseeable that when someone takes a picture with you included in any public setting, that the next step is going to be they go onto the internet with it and they start disseminating it with the intent of causing either you or someone else who they've confused you for distress, right?
Well,
that's just not reasonable.
One thing that we have, this was done at a con, right? The picture was taken at a con.
Yes,
a con is not a public event; it's a private event. When they talk about public is anything out that the public can normally access. To get into a con, you have to pay to get into the con or work for it. So it's a private setting. But the laws can vary from state to state, and depending on how the con set it up on whether those pictures can be just disseminated and used.
Bill, you understand? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You go on.
Okay, so my thing is, this is why I preface the argument of like, what do you think the intent actually was, right? So if we're in court, right, and I'm defending the Birdman, which is let's just say he's my client, right, and I say, well, technically it was in a public setting, so therefore he's not doxing. I'm not trying to do that whole shebang, right? We're talking about morals here. The reality is, if I just wanted to just say, hey, this is not by definition of doxing, I could just simply say that. I'm simply saying that realistically, because of the simple fact of, one, we don't know if the guy has cancer. Two, the guy has not became public and said anything about it. And three, Yellow Flash literally admitted himself, yo, if you just simply searched harder enough, you could have caught my face in the live stream, which was posted maybe almost a year ago. That in a nutshell gets me to believe that the harm that, let's just say, Birdman intended was not even that much. I think legit Yellow Flash is just doing this. He's using the guy as a prop, because at that point, it's like, again, he literally admitted out of his own mouth on that Twitter that my face was public. You just didn't search hard enough. So
Yellow Flash is not the one pushing the negative. Yellow Flash is not the one. It's the commentary community and everyone else saying this is bad. It's not, this disagrees with us.
Actually, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I can't speak on the location. You might have me on that one. You know what? You got me. I don't know anything about the location. Please post it to me.
We're not going to disseminate. Yeah, go there. Don't disseminate anymore.
Wolf, you're a fucking moron. Yes, a convention is a private event. A Domino's is also a private institution. If I go into a Domino's and start taking pictures and they tell me to leave, I have to fucking leave. Now I can go out onto the sidewalk and point my camera at their building.
Yep.
Right. And people take pictures at cons. I guarantee you have to sign paperwork that says that you agree to have your picture taken, that pictures could be taken, and things like that. So, yes, it is a private event that puts up protections for themselves because they know a lot of people are going to be taking pictures. I mean, if you're even mildly intelligent, that's just common sense.
That's kind of sketchy, though, because anybody who knows Comic-Con right now knows that realistically, a lot of people just can't afford to go to Comic-Con as much as they used to. So a lot of the Comic-Con events is just taken out in the streets, or people will just, how many people will just simply go to
Comic-Con? Though. It's still the event, though. It does not matter if it's outside, inside,
It's an
whatever.
exclusive space, right? Like what you mean to say? If you're quibbling with the use private, we can say exclusive. It is an exclusive space. It is not meant for any Tom, Dick,
They
or
had to
Sally to
pay.
saunter into.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have to pay to get in, it is not technically public. It is a private business that is allowing the public entry, like any other business.
Okay, let's put it this way. IGN has the highest press pass for like any of the big media companies. They post public videos all the time with people in it. Like legit, they do this.
Again, okay, hold on. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this one last time because none of the stuff about the private, it being a private event, actually fucking matters to what we're talking about. When you go to a con, you sign paperwork, right? There's stuff that you have to sign. There's things that you agree to when you're buying your ticket. Those things that you agree to are going to have in there a statement that says your picture will be taken during these events, and the cons and different organizations within that event can use your picture for whatever they want. That's how they get around it being a private business.
Here's another question.
This doesn't. Go ahead.
Sorry, yeah. Here's another question to bolster your point as well, Wargaming. Like, how many of you have watched the daytime news ever? You know how often when there's pictures with members of the public in it or neighbors, they will censor their faces and redact their faces if they're passing them with a camera? Why do you think they do that?
No. Okay. I'm glad you asked that question. There's usually two cases where that's usually, present, right? Okay, well, actually, it's three cases. It's either A, it's a very heavy subject matter, so they don't want to usually like risk that somebody. They don't want to risk somebody like actually going over there and causing harm to certain people. Like 9 times out of 10, you'll see if somebody like goes to a place where it's like, let's just say the subject matter in the area is very strong, i.e., let's just say there's murder involved, there's stealing involved, stuff like that, and people just don't want to deal with the legal paperwork of saying like, hey, you recorded this criminal, stuff like that. They'll blur the faces.
No, I'm aware. So just to cut you off, like I'm aware of all those outliers. I am saying that it is simply considered like straightforwardly good social morass to get people's consent before you spread their information or or even their faces, right?
Yeah,
Right,
and
that's just
real quick, if I may, I don't mean to cut you off, but if I may, real quick, just because I need to get to bed. So you were talking about earlier about the moles, like when we were in the courtroom. Let me just quickly say this. If you feel so strongly about moles, about people being like, oh yeah, I want to share random pictures of you with someone else to try to call someone else fat, does that not feel wrong to you? Like, does any of this not feel wrong to you from a moral standpoint? Because it's one being called fat, which, depends on who you think it is. Like, yeah, that's probably hurtful. That's not really morally great, but it's whatever. Like, we've been called worse things. But like, again, it's like your entire home address and like your full legal name, so like people can find like other stuff within that legal name. Like, it just doesn't make any sense how this is not morally correct. So the moral standpoint is that Birdman's a piece of crap. Legally, yeah, it may not be fully like in the legal sense, but we're talking about morality, and we're talking about a person that has 3K subscribers trying to harass someone online because they didn't agree with their
300K,
opinion.
but
That's what I meant. I'm tired, but
no, you're fine.
yeah, so does that make sense? Like, again, like it's like it should be super straight ABCs. Like, just don't do it, or else you look like a jerk.
Okay. And like I'm not gonna waste much of your time. I would just simply say that I'll just wait for Wargaming to like maybe if he wants to, if he posts the picture of the location, because I just didn't see the information.
You go find. Oh, that's
It's on the. I'm going to tell you, it's on the Twitter thread. You can find it, but like you understand, we consider this doxing. We're not going to spread it further, right?
Yeah.
And, like,
why would we do that?
Here's like my question to you though, because like this, I'm genuinely interested. It's like, what is your what is your disagreement with our coverage? I suppose. Like, what was the big, like, what didn't click with what we were saying?
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you guys were doing the whole slanderous thing, to where like. Because like it's like multiple channels have been doing it in a row. Like I like legit, I've seen like 4 or 5 videos on it now. So like, the pizza thing, the the doxing, which I was there for the picture, but I just didn't see the Reddit thread. That was the only thing I was missing out on.
Okay.
So I legit saw it. Go ahead.
That's fine. No, that's fine. But like, you say like we're part of like a slander thing. So do you think that it's more probable that there's like a concentrated slander campaign from these disparate channels that maybe know each other but have like different values, aren't conventionally media channels, have just learned of the Birdman, like all of these things? Do you think it's a slander campaign, or do you think that it's more likely by far that like the Birdman's behavior is just inherently bristling to like a sizable amount of people? Because like that Domino's thing, we can agree there's going to be a non-zero amount of people who are going to find conduct like that to be unacceptable, right?
I mean, if we're taking it off as okay, so you want me to be honest? My thing is, do I think Birdman in some ways goes a little bit too far, where he's just too heavy on the block button? Of course he does. My thing is, you mentioned the pizza thing. That's completely going off with what you believe to what he said true, which is that the guy was very rude to him on the phone, so he confronted the guy in person with his phone. Or
why would you do that?
Yeah, or two, you think. Yeah, or two, you think that he just doesn't give a damn about doxing people at all. To which, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. But you like I said, do you actually think he went so far as to post the location and then the names and stuff like that? Like, you know.
Well, here's another question that like I have for you, right? Because I think you brought up KinoFlex, right? And like I know KinoFlex. So would you consider KinoFlex a doxer?
So I kind of think that it's
just be straight
weird.
with me.
Just
be straight with me. Yeah.
Okay,
if you want to call him a doxer, call him a doxer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean, so I do, but at the same time, I kind of just like distance myself.
No.
Wait, hold it right there.
There's no bullshit.
No. Let him finish. Let him finish.
You have to hear me finish, right? I do know some of the story, so I didn't know all of it. So that's why I just said yes, but I didn't know the whole story. That's why I kind of was hesitant. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I would say that what Kino did, even though he's a friend of mine and we've moved past it, right, in our private, like, you know, friendly, like friendship, basically, I would consider what he did doxing, okay? But you understand that it is impossible to call what he did doxing, which was take a picture of a guy that was spread in another server and then reposted it on his Twitter account. It's impossible to call that doxing without considering what Birdman did doxing as well, right? That's just not possible.
I mean, I guess you could probably say that. I mean, yeah. Sure. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. Do you consider Discord public?
Yes, it's a public platform.
If you consider a convention public, like Discord is more public than a convention. That's just true, right?
So bringing up the convention, here I have pulled up Comic-Con's 2026 etiquette and things that you should properly do in the con. So we go down here to cosplay and consent, and it talks about asking before, but let's see what it says about ask before you photograph anyone. Connect to the above, but broader. Get into the habit of asking before you point a camera at anyone, cosplay or not. This applies to strangers on the con floor, people at the panels who might not want to be filmed, celebrities during casual encounters.
I'm sorry, I got stopped. I just got the most insane fucking drive disc ever. Holy shit, this is crazy good.
So this is something that they're telling
I saw
you
Lance's video. I do want to see a Chaotix video.
You probably shouldn't be taking pictures at Comic-Con of people to post on the internet to dox them. Sorry, Comic-Con says you should ask permission.
Man, I guess you're right, man.
Yeah.
No, it is not a guess you're right. We are right because you're a dumbass.
No.
Dude, calm down. Okay, calm down.
Yeah,
He's good.
I'm holding them back.
For what it's worth, Kill Bill, like I do appreciate you coming on and talking this through, but like
yes, thank you.
Absolutely.
You can understand like our frustration as well with this idea, like as you said, and if you no longer believe it now, that's fine. As far as I'm concerned, you and I were square, right? But like
same.
There's this idea that this is like this slander campaign. You understand that this idea exists because the Birdman is churning those sentiments on, rather than just like addressing the situation earnestly and honestly. He has not,
saying I messed up.
Reason,
it's super easy.
Like all we wanted from the start, I say we, the royal we, like the people who are covering the situation, right? It's not a coordination thing. It's just everyone has said this, that's covered the situation, is we wanted an admittance of fault a deletion of the doxable information and an apology. That's what we wanted. He's done none of the three, as far as I'm aware, to date. And in fact,
his defense is he didn't dox.
Yeah, and in fact, the situation's only continually gotten worse because he keeps escalating this, because he is incapable of taking accountability for his own actions, and that's our problem. To go over to like some of the other things that's been covered, like, because I talked about this on a previous stream, right, with War as well. Our issue with the pizza thing is not whether or not he was in his right to get his fucking pizza sorted. Maybe he was. Maybe Domino's really fucked up, and then they remunerated him. That's good on them if they did, and that's good on him for standing by his rights as a customer.
I didn't change their minds. That's all Jan, dude. That's all Jan.
What isn't fucking acceptable is
I did
showing up at a
nothing.
location
I make people VTubers. Jan changes minds.
walking into a business, recording the employees and potentially other customers as well, by the way, who might not want to be recorded, and then posting it on your YouTube channel and keeping it up while you're a 345k sub channel. Because Birdman just has this habit, and that's the pattern that we're pointing out, where he considers it completely acceptable to just broadcast his every thought and every interaction he's had with any person that he considers positive or negative. And it's just not on. You can't be doing that and expect people to extend the same courtesy to you. And I know that there's that like one other, this is not addressing you, but like that one other LawQ retard in chat who was like saying Yellow Flash does this, Yellow Flash does that. I don't give a fuck if Yellow Flash is the second coming of the Mustache Man, frankly. The point is Birdman's behavior. That's just as far as it goes.
People that do wrong can have wrong done to them that is criticizable. There's no
Wait,
no
Jaden's
way
back,
out,
by the way. Jaden's back.
Hey, Jaden. Yeah, on his Reddit. Y'all are fucking idiots. We love you, Jaden. Welcome back. Yeah, we already
Let's
read it.
go, Jaden.
Didn't expect this
That's my friend calling me, but thank you for having me.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, mate.
absolutely,
Okay?
absolutely.
Thanks for coming on. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hats off.
Yes, sir.
Hats off. Hats off.
Yeah.
Cool guy. Cool guy.
You're a bigger man than Jaden is, or LawQ,
Yes.
so that's good.
You kicked ass. Yeah.
Jaden, you want to get your retarded ass up here so we can
come on,
debate on whether your dumbass is right or wrong? Or you
Just
gonna
chill, holy
like
fuck. The man put
Yeah.
it all on the line, shut up, bro.
Yeah, he fucking he did his thing. He came out.
Yeah,
not a
he
lot of
responded
people
to the thing
were
and
bringing
just
up this-
dodged it.
Yeah,
he
well,
dodged
I
it.
mean, you know, he defended it. You know, children. You know, what is age really? What is
Yeah,
age?
that is insane. How do you think that's okay? How the fuck do you think that's okay, Jaden? Like, what's in your hard drive? What the fuck are you talking
They're
about?
old enough. You know, if they feel old enough that they can moderate people posting inappropriate material on the Discord, I mean, Birdman's okay with that. Oh, someone accidentally sent a bunch of nudes on Discord. Oh yeah, let that minor delete those.
Whoopsie.
Let that minor, you know, whoopsie. Oh, there's a 30-year-old guy grooming people. Yeah, we should let the minor handle that, right?
Hey, buddy in chat. I'm sorry that like your mother never loved you, but like, bro, like you don't have to like project this hard, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. If you're going to defend the whole age is just a number thing, I'm sorry. Put your dumb ass, put your pedophile ass on a motherfucking watch list and don't come outside.
Don't come outside.
Remember, if you think age is just a number, then prison is just a room.
That's
Until
true.
we meet again. Shadow Grace. Good
Let's
old
take care of Shadow Grace.
But yeah, that's right, numbers.
Hey,
Jaden's
guess
back
what?
for round 2.
Yeah, and you know he did say more than that. Yeah, he did say more of that, and he makes himself look worse. Read the doc. Do your research,
Yeah,
buddy.
look, did you
Research is free.
Did you read the post at all? What did you take away from the post, bro?
Did you even read it, or did you even read it at all? Or are you people incapable of reading because you have a fucking low IQ? You fucking retard.
Okay.
So his
buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but thanks for coming on. So he says, let's hear, I still don't care how old one is if I appoint them to mod status. So he doesn't care if they're, you know, a child, if he appoints them a mod, because age is just a number. Their behavior is what matters to me.
They're old enough.
This is like straight out of like, and I'm going to say this,
Town, dude.
I'm going to say this again. I do not think the Birdman is a predator or a pedophile or anything like that. I just think he's massively retarded. And this statement right here, that statement right there proves it. That children are somehow old enough. What the hell did I just walk into? Welcome, Johnny Hellcat. Welcome to the stream. And he even says, like, he even admits, like, I give children moderator status, and then I don't check my Discord at all.
Hold on.
That's not fend for themselves.
Hold on, Jaden. Who the fuck is running away?
I'm gonna let Medlink
Who is running away?
Yeah,
Please
we're
tell
the
me
ones
who's running
standing
away.
here.
Yeah, literally.
Hey,
There's a link. There's a link, mate. We don't bite. We've just proven it. Okay.
Yeah.
I might not bite hard, but if you say
We had
some stupid
a
shit, I
civil
will
conversation.
with your fucking neck.
We had a civil conversation. It's very true.
Hired by the KFC.
I'll take guys to go on well. It's fine. It was nice. It was actually nice seeing the debate with that Bill Kill guy.
It was very nice.
It's like, yes, like not super disagreeable guy. You know, it seemed like he just didn't know certain things. You know.
That's fine.
Well, it's always hard for when you're a fan of somebody or a friend. You've got a lot of like connection to them. It's really hard.
Friend is harder. Friend is really fucking hard.
A friend is very hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you've known them, like the longer you've known them.
Yeah, take it from me. I've been a friend of Noah since 2022, and I had to take a ton of L's throughout last year and this year. So like, take it from me when I'm like, yeah, I understand that it's a friend or like a fan thing, but you do have to also see, like, you do have to take those glasses off, those rose tinted glasses, and actually see the bigger picture here.
Yeah. Thank you, Hellcat, for the sub. I'm gonna go ahead and shill real quick. Gonna go ahead and shill. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Helps me out so much. I appreciate all of you in chat. Even
already liked and subscribe to Wargaming Dad.
Jaden. That's right.
Jaden,
like and subscribe.
He's in the trenches. You know, it's at least it's better than most of the other Birdman fans.
Oh my god. I'm just like 12 seconds from I'm just like a few seconds from going mask off. Who said that Birdman was a fucking groomer?
Yeah. If they did, they're crazy.
Now we've called him a doxer. You're right. That's second. We've called him a doxer.
Oh yeah, he is without question.
Said that he was
a groomer. No, like a few people have said it, but then they immediately get corrected by like either like Wargaming Dad or Future or anybody else that knows anything about this.
Okay. Wait, Jaden says.
Hold on.
Jan's got a fire.
Before you go at him, British said his next video, Wargaming Dad is a massive shill. I can't believe I supported this guy.
True. I was talking to him about it earlier. Yeah.
All right. Have that, Jaden.
But anyway, Jaden, I will personally sit down and rewatch the whole 3 streams with you. If you find one instance of us, any one of us that are present here, that being Wargaming Dad, Josh, Wendy, or myself, calling the Birdman a pedo,
I fucking hit the cap. 4,000 anomaly or 400 anomaly proficiency.
The same has to
Let's
go for you.
fucking go.
If that doesn't happen, you owe me $1,000. You want to shake on it?
I want to cut on that.
Yeah, we'll divide up.
Why does he have
5 ways?
Yeah, we'll divide up the spoils. Actually, no, the $1,000 will go to Wargaming Dad's pigs because they matter way more than you. Let's be honest here.
That's
true.
The pigs need more treats.
You gotta feed them. You guys feed the drama slop to everybody. You gotta feed them the actual slop. You know.
That's right. I almost killed myself making them a piggy pen, a piggy house.
No less.
What might be $1 million?
$1 million.
So I pay you $1 million for that proof.
$1 million. Oh, God.
And like to be clear, the terms of the bet are it has to be one of us saying verbatim the Birdman is a pedophile. And this clip doesn't count, by the way, because that was me laying out the bet before you have a thought.
Yeah, you can't take that. If you take that out of clip,
clipped and on the internet. Sending that now. Jan claims
you'll get mogged.
The Birdman is.
I know one of y'all are recording this to send to your precious God.
Well, I mean, it's recorded. They can go look at it.
Could you imagine like being a large content creator? Like you're getting a bunch of shit. You're getting a bunch of shit from all these people about your Discord and all that, and then someone like one of your little fans sends you a 3-hour video from a 200 sub channel making fun of you, and he's like, "You need to see this now, Birdman."
Birdman, we have a problem.
Yeah.
That is the most pokeyest move you could do. Like that's the most beta male thing you could
Jaden, you're back in chat. You have a chance to win $1,000, man. Where's my answer? You taking
That's the
bet or
same
not?
DJ. What do you mean DJ? The fuck?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about DJ Snow.
Oh, nobody called him a
Oh.
PDF. He's put kids at risk, but that's not the same. That is the. Oh my god. Okay, well, so Jaden, you're a
Okay.
retard, right? That's like
Yeah,
fine,
you're
right?
it's
That's
hard.
like-
Sorry.
Look, Jaden, I know your
Yeah.
mother wanted to have that abortion when you were growing in her inside her fucked up belly.
All right, watch it.
Yeah, come on. Yeah,
You always go a little too much. You always go. You need about like 20% less, and you'd be perfect. Like it'd be a great comeback.
Yeah.
Like,
I
shove
know
away
Wendy knows the
20%.
truth because she'd had you on stream too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have furry on the stream. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There are many people watching.
Yep.
Well,
I have furry on stream. I have to
All
rein
that
him
hot
back a
air
little
from
bit.
the guy with 200 subs. I wonder how he.
So a PDF doesn't put children in danger. Wait, so a PDF doesn't put children in danger. Okay, so everyone who puts children in danger is you understand? Wait, are all rectangles?
Yeah, it works both
squares?
ways.
Like,
Yeah,
what
it
the
works.
fuck are you? What are you talking about? Like,
Jaden, thank
Like
you.
by
thank
this
you for
logic, like
making
Casey,
Dan
like Casey
All
Anthony
circles
case,
are
you know, it's
spheres.
like I guess she's a pedophile for killing her fucking kid, and putting him in danger.
True.
you understand? Not everyone who puts a kid at risk ever is a pedophile, right? Just like
Yeah,
the same
what-
way that all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are fucking squares, right? You
What
moron.
about what about a bad parent that doesn't care about the kid and lets it go play in traffic and something or near traffic and stuff? Is
Toxic
that
waste.
fucking? Yeah. Is that a pedophile?
Chris Hansen, you know, you got your work cut out for you.
Dude.
you gotta be preventing child murders now as well. Dude.
Yeah.
Jaden, let me ask
He's
you a question.
upgraded.
What grade did you drop out of? Because I have a feeling that you dropped out of the.
That's a good one. See, that's if you keep it at that level, boom. That's a good
There
one.
you go.
I think he can still be in it. I honestly do think he's a child.
The person I was beefing with Midnight literally dropped out of 5th grade and said so. I think it says more about me than anything else. I'm gonna be real.
True.
That was not implied or said. All of the context is children are in danger in his Discord. Because,
Yes.
So that's saying he's danger to kids. I mean, yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god! Wait, you're starting to. The synapses are firing. The neurons are going. You're starting to fucking.
brain cells are rubbing
Yes,
together.
We are saying that his Discord server, at present, due to his negligence, is a potential hazard to children. Yes, that is what we are saying.
Especially with children
not saying he's
present.
a
If there were no
pedophile.
children present, then
Yeah, but we're not saying he's a pedophile. The same way we wouldn't say Nuxtaku is a fucking pedophile.
I mean,
Mixlunk was very negligent.
I guess I'll hold back when it comes to saying about Nuxtaku. I kind of think he is, but in different.
I mean, the smart money would be on he is at this point, but
Yeah,
you can't
he's defended
officially
it
say
so
it,
much,
yes.
but yeah,
you can't
I guess it was
officially say
surety.
it,
Yeah. When the hose knows, Jacob in my chat. God.
Clockwise. Jaden's the type of guy to watch a Birdman video on Asmon Gold and say unironically, lacking any self-awareness, dude. His fans are just
That's pretty much
That's
almost the
harsh.
entire comment
That's harsh,
section.
clockwise.
That's so true.
Dude,
Lucas.
It's the life of Brian. You're all individuals, aren't you? Yes, we are. I'm not. The one guy.
Dude, you have all my chatters now, too. All my chatters are here. War Gaming Dead.
I see Lucas coming in.
Yeah, Lucas is here. Let's go.
Like the Birdman video versus the Asmon Gold video is just like the two retards fighting the image.
Yeah.
Like, okay, whatever.
2 walls fighting.
Jaden,
Two walls fighting.
please tell me you didn't run, because I know you don't want to hear it another.
No, he's typing a really long one, dude. Or going to
Yeah,
ChatGPT.
he's thinking about
This one's gonna break the limit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a content deep dive on the Birdman. Let's go, runner.
Yes.
Maybe. Yeah.
Honestly, if I wasn't a lazy shit, I would do it. I've been trying to do it for like years, and I'm just like, I'm just fucking.
Yeah, that's why I just like streaming. I like doing like the deep dives and the discovering stuff like live instead of like taking it and then packaging it. And yeah,
I think my reaction to it at times tends to be funnier. Now I have done things like I'm going through, like I did with Smash AT's court case. I'm going through documents on one right now, and one that people may know, featuring Sid Alpha. In his court case, it's like still going to this day with probably the most
who's fighting in the
insane
thing?
individual
Jacob?
I've ever met in my life.
Jacob, Noxtaco was friends. I think does Jacob knows who Noxtaco is, right? Jacob,
Yeah,
no,
Batman
Noxtaco
destroyed
is.
Asmongold completely, but okay. Oh my god, he literally did the meme. He did Clockwork's meme in real time. He did
it!
Dude, my guy got totally destroyed. So like, you can't get my guy right, or like, hey, well.
You see that the number 2 Blanca player, he completely destroyed this man, didn't you know?
Yeah.
True.
This random guy that's not even in the conversation. Like, we're not even talking about Asmongold.
Yeah, he definitely destroyed Asmongold by being a bitch and locking the comments.
That's true.
Dude, Asmongold destroyed himself though. Like, I do not like him.
So who the fuck destroyed
I don't like Asmongold at all, but you gotta say it is pretty pussyish to make your hit piece and then lock your comments because the subject of your hit piece's fans are being mean to you.
Dude, you get more popular with all those hate comments, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Embrace the hate.
Just let them hate. Yep.
No.
Well, I mean, of course, I don't know if you're privy to this, Wendy, but the Birdman has, of course, completely independently of any events, decided he's actually going to be deactivating his Twitter account pending soon, apparently.
Can't take
he
it.
said that earlier, but then he still hasn't. It's been like, what, a day?
We all know that's going to be a lie because
he's only going to do it if like a huge name talks about this.
Nah, his
There's
alt.
No way he's doing this now.
He's gonna have a
humiliation fetish.
Oh, dude, if he deactivates his Twitter because Future, a 200 sub channel, got him, dude. Future deserves like a medal, dude. Future deserves like
he deserves.
All the Birdman subs will go to Future's. Will go to Future's account. That is the deal.
Let's go.
He just needs automatic monetization, whether he's at 500 or not.
That's true. He's a special exemption.
The Birdman mods, quick, activate subscriber mode.
He deserves the whole buffet from the president.
Hold on.
Just a personal dinner with Trump.
Yeah, he blocked comments because Asmongold rated his comments saying slurs and being racist. Oh, was someone mean to Birdman on the internet? Oh, Maybe he should fuck off to his parents to cry about it.
Yeah, it did. And that definitely doesn't explain why he still has it off, even though he stopped talking about Asmongold. That definitely isn't something weird there.
Who cares?
Not actually criticism, just being racist and dumb as fuck. To quote,
I think that would be super funny.
To quote the best movie ever, Spider-Man 3, gonna cry?
Dude, I think that'd be such a testament. You're hating on Asmongold, and then all your is just fans saying slurs, and that's all they got. Like, you win. Like, what? Yeah. I don't know why he deletes that. That's so dumb.
He'll even delete comments from people that are subbed to him if they go against him. So it's not like it's even
pulling a Noah.
Subs only know. He doesn't care.
Yeah. And you go against his authority, your ass is getting the chopping block.
Yeah.
It's time.
Do you want to continue sucking his dick and just taking it?
What's so much about Birdman? Because I watched his content, and it's like, I watched the Harry Potter one, and it's so like, I got nothing. Like, it's just vapid, like tit for tat internet stuff with culture war shit thrown in. Like, what's the draw? What is the draw? I don't get it.
Birdman?
But Birdman, yeah, of Birdman.
Redditors just love that shit. They eat it up. That's the only explanation.
True.
I meant to go on his subreddit to make a Reddit account. So I'm WENDI with a 3.
Yeah, because saying slurs and calling him the N-word is definitely comments I would keep since the people are actually conversing and giving that criticism, but no, I guess that's dumb.
Dude, this is the internet. People don't do, like, if you're hoping for like if you're hoping for like reasoned criticism in a YouTube's comment section, you're a fucking psycho. You need to be locked. What the
Hey,
fuck?
you should see some of the comments in Future's videos. There's some people that are completely brain dead. So like,
Yes.
yeah, like you just keep it open. It doesn't matter.
Discourse
People
is
will say
not good
anything.
for and YouTube.
There are like entire memes about how toxic the fucking YouTube's comment is. Oh, I'm going into the YouTube comments. Let me put on my fucking hazmat 5.
suit.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are like, you know, after the first 2 days, I don't read them.
Wreck-It Ralph had a whole thing about how toxic the fucking comment section is. If you're going there for
I loved the
criticism,
first
I don't know what to
one.
tell you.
Okay.
Second one, not so much.
Yeah, first one was way better.
Yeah, second one is toxic, yeah.
The specifics they said, besides the N-word, do you know the specifics they said to have Birdman delete the comments, and you cannot say the N-word? You cannot say they were saying the N-word. Okay, what specifically? Do you remember the specific comment?
Yeah, did you see them, or did Birdman just say that happened?
Yeah.
So the question.
Birdman posted a single one. That's it.
Otherwise,
oh, dude.
Otherwise,
So there's two sides of this coin that I hate. It's the people who are like, I'm getting death threats, but I deleted them. It's like, okay, didn't even take one. And then there's the other people that are like, I'm getting death threats and show one, and it's like, oh my god, I don't know which one I hate more. Both are like useless.
Both of them are useless. Honestly, hot take. People talking about death threats online. Like 99% of the time, they mean fuck all. Like, who cares if you're getting death threats online? Like, most of the time, it's like Indian people or like stupid kids saying that, and it's like, okay, well, what can they do?
I have nothing. Except the lolicons, at least back in 2022. Dude, they fucking were going after me. They were going to toss me, dude. They were, do not fuck with them back then.
Well, okay, there's a difference between a death threat online.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing, like, so I've made the argument, because it makes people crash out, and it's true that your average death threat online is free speech. It is. It's protected by
honestly,
free speech.
Yeah. I'm forgetting the name
at least
of
in the
like
United States.
Yeah,
I mean, we've all got one.
I'm forgetting the name of it, where it's like basically it's like comparing, like, okay, if they're just saying like on a Call of Duty chat, it's like, I'm gonna come to my house and fucking rape you to death, versus someone like putting in a lot more detail about like, oh, I know where you live.
You live at XYZ,
and posting a picture of your house.
And you drive a Ford 50, you know. You go to school, pick up your daughter at this location. You're like, okay, then that's a little sass.
Like
yeah.
A complete tangent. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say that's why I stay strapped.
Yeah. I was gonna say this is like a complete tangent, but it's on the topic of like people being mean on the internet. So like, as you well know, the venerable and respected Google Sheet and Steam Curator manages the anti-woke gaming group. Like that they make that little list where like the game is woke, informational, or like or not woke or whatever, and they have like insane shit on that. They like recently had TF2 as like woke because there was some event that you could get like a pride flag on like your conscientious objective or something in that game if you had played it. And like I distinctly remember. I was gonna say, because that's what I like distinctly remember, like, number one, try to join a TF2 server and have someone not have the Austrian painter as their PFP on a team. It's pretty rare.
No, right.
And then like, I remember like it's just. TF2 is near and dear to my heart because it's like the last surviving remnant of like gaming 4chan culture in that way, where like I was in a game once and there was a person who had like their pronouns in their Steam username, and like I joined the server, everyone's fucking bullying them, right? They're like making fun of them or whatever because like our pronouns in bio, like they're calling them every slur in the book, and then some guy like starts going on a spiel about like, yeah, this is like the problem with Western society, man. We like allow delusional people like you to exist, like, you know, Trump 2024, and they all immediately started bullying that guy, dude.
What's magical about like TF2 and stuff? There was this guy, and I'll never forget him because I kept running into him even though we would play different games. His name was Finger, and then the hard R-E-N-word. That was his name, and I kept running into him. I'd be like, oh my god, it's him again. He's on the other side. And it was just like, I don't know. I feel like some of that magic is gone with modern games where you just don't see the same guy like with, you know.
Well, it's like, you know, people were like going about when you know, Black Ops like came out, or like say that like it was like the Modern Warfare remake, and they were like, oh man, I remember in that game they used to like let you make your own like custom banners or whatever I think it was. They were like, it's like, oh, so that's not gonna be in the remake. It's like, why is that not in the remake? It's like, you know why it's not in the remake.
Because people can post crazy stuff.
I gotta answer DJ Snow question. He's like, do you own an actual battle axe? I do not own an actual battle axe. I do own a hand-me-down from my grandfather, a World War II samurai katana, factory made, that one of the normal.
How the fuck have I not lost a Ramael pole? What the fuck?
Katana.
I got 3 of them, dude. What the fuck? I never lost one.
My mother's half of my family was from Austria and saying shit about what I own. Okay.
Do you have the room? Do you have the room? It's not a tribute. I'm just a collector. It's not a tribute.
Yeah. A cum tribute.
It's like, oh, those are just those fancy S's that you used to draw in school. There's no other kind of S's here. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, those like $sign S's, dude. Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what Jaden was saying before they deleted a comment.
Ooh, I didn't even catch that.
Hey, Jaden, why are you deleting comments, man? What's
Wait, isn't it on the screen? Look up at the screen. Those don't get deleted, do they?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have my comments on the screen, so people delete them, but it still shows up on the scroll.
Yeah. Mine has it up on the scroll. So.
Whereas I don't see
It feels
Jaden.
like a belabored idea to suggest at this point, but we can continue with the video if you want to.
Yeah, let's go. Video time. I don't need to eat.
Yeah, let's finish the video because it's already past my
agreed. My old man. Shame.
Let's finish the video up. Yeah, sure. What are you, like 12?
I'm 29, dude.
Oh God, you're a fucking child.
What? What do you mean? How old are you? I thought you're like 35 or something.
I'm 42 years old.
That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything, though. So that's kind of cool.
I thought I would be like, I was like, oh fuck, I'm probably gonna be like, might be older than these guys. I don't know. I'm gonna feel like the fogey. No, I think I'm the baby in this one.
I'm 26. I think I'm the second youngest? Question mark.
Maybe.
I'm 25, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, you're the youngest. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. If you add in military years, I'm practically 80. I won't.
Military years is crazy. Military years is crazy. It's like city miles, dude.
Yeah.
All right, video time.
Real fucking guilty. Now,
hey, your stream's not showing the video.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right. It's the game.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you play Project Zomboid?
I used to. Yeah, I used to.
I played it for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm just getting back into it with the new update.
It's a good like zone out game.
Yeah, it's one you can come back to, and they've added a bunch of stuff because it's never going to be out of early access. That's a forever early access game.
No, that's the worst.
No.
Yeah.
In fact, it would be severely unlikely that you would, but with that context added, you sure look real fucking guilty. Especially when you claim to me in your initial response that sharing photos is not doxing. So let's get into that claim. So I'm dragging up the old KinoFlex drama between him and SK referring to doxing. Initially, I was defending KinoFlex until SK and I had a chat in DMs where he...
lost all criticism defending KinoFlex. We all know he doxed.
That's true.
Yeah, done. It's over, Futures. Birdman, if you want to take Futures down, this is what you need to focus on right here.
Yeah, the KinoFlex. KinoFlex said like a year ago, and he's apologized for like 20 times.
Yeah.
Nobody was talking about the honesty.
That was my first conversation with Kino. Was going over that stuff, and he actually called in. It was pretty wild.
Hey.
Nice. I actually have only heard bits and pieces of it. I haven't fully looked into everything myself. It's something I want to look into.
Gotcha, yeah.
If you want if you want the TLDR, like I mean, short version.
I think the stream's
he did,
unlisted.
Long version, just really quickly. He was in SK's community. They were increasingly becoming frustrated. Well, mainly Kino with SK, but kind of with each other. Then a big disagreement happened between a friend of a friend from SK's community. They kind of put Kino on blast. SK's community, not SK himself, as far as I'm aware, had like a habit of calling Kino his full like legal name and posting his old pictures from his now changed like Twitter account. It was changed at the time, even, I believe. Though I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. That might be incorrect. But Kino was upset with that, brought it up to SK a few times. In Kino's opinion at the time, SK wasn't doing enough to moderate that. And so after the big blowout between them, because they were talking crazy to each other, Kino just posted the guy's face and like doxed him when that's not publicly available. It was in a different person's Discord server who had actually doxed SK before that image was there. So yeah, not a good thing. Yeah, I told him at the time it was real bad. As far as I'm aware, he feels bad about it. He's apologized to SK, and they've patched things up to the point that he's now like, they're not collaborating or anything, but he will like come on SK's show occasionally to like talk about media. So
yeah, I know they like reconciled in like some ways too, like from this other controversy that happened within that community with I think Southpaw or whatever.
With Southpaw, yeah, because like at least on my end, I can't speak for Kino, but like my umbrage was mainly with Southpaw and C, who are both abject retards in my opinion. And like because I didn't I think Kino knew to an extent. I don't know how much he knew about the Southpaw thing. I think it was like explained to him by Southpaw, so I don't trust the accounting that happened there.
Very good source there.
I learned of it actually from Comic Legend, one of SK's friends. He mentioned it in a VC just before the blowout happened. Not like directly, but like I looked into it a little bit more. I was like, yeah, I'm actually not comfortable hanging out with this person, so like distance myself from SK for a time, because I don't want to go to SK and be like, hey, you need to fucking drop this guy, because it's like it's not my place to police your associations. But yeah, anyway, sorry, you can carry on. That's like that's the TLDR. Point is, Kino did dogs. He feels bad about it. He's apologized. They've kind of worked things out a little bit, I feel, as far as
I mean, at this point, I've heard from multiple sources, including Kino, that we agree.
That's it. The only thing that he posted was the guy's face in like a white room in a Spider-Man outfit, which is quite funny. but yeah, that was it.
See, referring to me calling Birdman a doxer while defending Kino Flex, which he was completely fair to criticize. But there's some context I want to add in here. From what I understood at the time, that SK's photos were publicly publicized by him. It was not. So to be clear, I amend that statement, and it turns out this was a huge misunderstanding between mine and Kino Flex's conversation. So I apologize. I fucked that one. But why am I bringing this
up?
I
want this Ghost Bang Boo so bad, dude. I want this little guy
being spread around and posted publicly.
Before Angry Joe posted the image. So how is it possible that I have doxed this man when this image has been making the rounds on Twitter months before I ever posted it, and at least a year on Reddit? The name in the screenshot is actually Flash's name.
It's a great argument.
In the photo, the location is apparently Flash's location, not the man in the photo. And since people have been attributing this image to Flash,
dude, this is such a just hearing him say this is all I hear when he's saying this is like, I tried to dox Flash, it's his photo.
Exactly.
I tried to dox Flash, it's his name.
Dude, I wish I doxed Flash, dude.
It's his address.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I wish I doxed Flash.
There's other like really stupid point about like, oh, but it was already posted elsewhere, but like in that law, like he tries like putting for like from his own state, it says redistribution is still part of doxing. So like even if you want to like take away from like the whole like even if you don't want to like take away the morality argument of it, legally he's still in maybe in a bit of deep trouble if someone bothers to go after. But like, I doubt he would.
Yeah. I doubt anything would come out of it. You don't see most of this doxing stuff even go to court. I guess one way I was hearing Beckett talk about it was there was, I guess, a situation where God, what's that fucking stupid large content creator? He doxed somebody, and it's like he got
Chibi?
1.5 million views. No, not Chibi. This is Brandon Buckingham doxed someone.
Oh.
Yeah. And so after Brandon Buckingham did it, it was considered dox, but now it's been seen by like 1.5 million people or something like that. It probably wouldn't be considered a dox after that point. It really depends on like how far it's spread across the internet, not necessarily that it is spread, right?
Obviously, you know that like I call Noah like retarded light Yagami. I think Birdman is like a retarded Tywin Lannister. He like tried to plan the Red Wedding and he killed the wrong fucking family, dude.
Dude,
He's like...
that's such a good. That's perfect. Oh my god.
Like the canonical show retarded Lannister that they make jokes about.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's such a good.
That's ridiculous. The whole story about that was just so stupid. They legitimately just had like a character basically just invented a character because of a critic. Yeah. And they were like, oh, let's put him in the show and have him be like a fucking retard. There you go.
DJ Snow made a good point. Like when it comes to like the doxing thing, what you're saying is like he could be in trouble. Sniper Wolf has like the quintessential, like straight up, no way to call it anything else but doxing when she doxed that one guy, and nothing happened to her. Jackson. Yeah. So.
All right. Denying it for at least that long, it would make sense for him to make up a story about cancer to make anyone sharing this image sound worse.
So it's not doxing because someone else publicized it without his permission. Regarding SK's and KinoFlex's,
I might have to go to 4. I'm not gonna go to 6.
Led to KinoFlex posting it. This is what is called spreading/dissemination. Now, frankly, personally, I don't care about some random guy's photo on the internet that has little to no public platform. But what I do have an issue with is posting other identifying PII that makes it far easier to locate an individual. Especially since when I talked to Flash in DMs, he stated to me that his location was not public. Also, as stated in my previous videos, even if I still got all this information wrong, you still believed it and you posted it to incite harassment.
Yes.
Also, regarding what we found in your Discord server, we know your intent is for harassment. And on top of the rest of the information provided per the definition provided as well as the California law, while legally you'd be extremely unlikely to face criminal charges because frankly, no court would give a fuck, but the full context of definition and the law of your state, you will look incredibly fucking guilty. While I'm not stating you committed a crime, I'm no lawyer, but you certainly are breaching the boundaries of what is acceptable on the internet. But with all that out of the way, given your prior statements and arguments to defend yourself and the same arguments I use against you that you use against KinoFlex, you'd have to admit you did
Future does know all. Future knows the future.
None of you doxed. And I'm sure that's true. Of an answer to that one. You surely wouldn't want to be a lying griffly bear on your position.
Griffly bear reference. Griffly bear reference.
Let's go.
I laugh every time I go to Future's like page on X because he has the comment posted saying Jeff, did fucking Futures manipulate you?
By the way, critical drinker.
There's no fucking way. I won her 4 times in a row. There's no fucking way.
In the chat room, which is quite funny.
What the fuck? I'm so tired of this, all this shit about the fucking Odyssey. It looks like a shit movie. Just no. Who cares about watching it?
It looks boring.
All this fucking talk about.
It's a 5. I've seen it. It's like a 5 out of 10. It's okay. Like that. I don't have
like.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, get into like an argument. That's what
in
the
a
movie
panel
really wants.
with a bunch of other dudes. We got a debate with this guy.
We will get talking about it online like this. It's like.
Yeah, but yeah, no one.
Like, yeah, I could probably make gang bucks on views if I like made these kind of like stupid videos about these movies. But it's like, who gives a shit anymore? It's like sometimes it's like how I feel with Drinker. Sometimes it's like, you can only make the same kind of video like enough times before people are gonna be like, okay, I think you repeated your point too much.
No, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And doxing, would you? Now, I'm not going to fully touch everything regarding the Discord server as Harmful Opinions is now taking over on that, and I have far more knowledge regarding what's happened in there, but I want to address some of your argumentation. You blatantly lied and said you had no idea what Discord was.
A slip up. and they think they found one this time. I created
The
my
way he
Discord
talks.
in December of 2018.
I know, right?
I didn't really know what it was.
They
found one.
I'm a fake tough guy voice. I got bass in my voice. Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's what you call it all over again. Pirate software.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Trying to like bully his audience at the end of the video, like, stop bringing this shit to me.
Well, you know, Birdman, if I really want to, I too can speak from my diaphragm with very particular enunciation, and I sound smarter than you because I'm British. So there.
That's true. The British buff automatically +5.
In the video, stop wasting my motherfucking time.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason y'all colonized like the vast majority of the world.
It's all smooth talking.
I was gonna say gun beats spear, but that's also true.
Oh, that's
Yeah, when you're the best at something, you gotta keep on doing it, you know.
It's like a wonderful line in season 4 of Blackadder where it was like every single, because they're in a World War I setting, and fucking Blackadder saying like every single prior war of conquest of our vast empire was predicated on the fundamental notion that the enemy should under no circumstances have guns.
You won't let them.
In the U.S., we said, give them the guns and we'll kill them anyway, and put them on reservations. So
just sort of relented as I saw it as another way to engage with my audience, which in 2018 was tiny, by the way. As you can see, when I
what does that
announced the
matter?
server, I got 10 likes, and that was about the same.
He was at almost 200,000 at the time, so that's definitely not tiny.
Is at the point in which I
think it was closer to like 30K or something. Harmful looked into it, he was closer to like 30-40K in 2018.
Okay, that's still a fucking big
That's
channel.
significant.
That's as big as oddly Noah was at his prime. So.
His
He's trying to act
prime.
like he was like my Discord when I started it, and I had like Kamoji and Grizzle in it. And that was it.
Yeah, he makes it sound.
Yeah,
oh,
my
like,
Discord's
he has
so
a small
small.
audience than I fucking do. When in reality, yeah, it's much more.
Okay.
Honestly, it's surprising. I thought you guys would have more fun.
Really quickly, Jaden, just because I need to rape you on your media takes as well. Birdman has brought up that point, and it's stupid because that's not the same thing. Black Panther being black is part of his characterization and part of his culture. That's why he was created. So are you suggesting that Helen of Troy and the Trojans being either Turkish, Mediterranean, or Greek is not a core part of why the story of the Odyssey was told within the Hellenistic period of Greece?
But it's a fantasy.
Well, no, it's different because it's
historical.
White people have no culture. Remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you would agree that like every single person, every single movie, like James Bond should always be a white British man, right? He should be like a Anglo-Saxon male, right?
I actually don't agree with that, but that's just
No.
Elon of Troy? Who the fuck is Elon of Troy?
Elon Musk of Troy.
Elon of Troy. But it's my myth. Fucking Kinoflix coming in.
Being black isn't a problem because she was never described as white. She was described as the most beautiful Helen, you retard. Helen, you retard. She was described as from Greece. She was spawned from a swan by the goddess of beauty, as far as I'm aware, and she was fucking the queen of Sparta.
Isn't she a unit of measurement? Like one Helen is like however many ships would like die for that woman.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, look up Helen unit.
As an olive-skinned, brown-haired Greek woman. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but like, yeah, I believe it, man. She probably looked Greek, given she was from, I don't know, fucking Greece. Like,
All right, let's finish this up.
Created the service.
The whole Elon of Troy thing.
The Elon of Troy's hilarious.
Close knit. Back then,
the troll, the Cyclops Grok.
Oh my god,
so
Grok as a Cyclops is perfect.
Wait, sorry, one more thing. So black people can't be described as beautiful? No, you motherfucker. Black people aren't ethnically
oh my
Greek.
god. How did you fucking read that out of that? Holy shit. I think you deserve a medal for just the fucking hoops you jumped through.
The only award he's ever going to get is a participation award.
Do you
For real.
have you ever been to like Greece? I've been to
Have you
Greece, man.
Googled Greece?
Yeah.
Have you seen the musical Grease?
Like, to be clear, if she looked, if she, like, again, the word is Mediterranean. If she's like tan skinned, like Turkish looking, that would be completely fine. The point is, she looks like she's from like fucking like, you know, sub-Saharan Africa, which you can have some very beautiful people from sub-Saharan Africa. Lupita Nyong'o is easy on the eyes. I have no problem admitting it. But like, it's not a, you know, she doesn't look Greek. I'll tell you that for free.
Nobody's saying
as a black man.
It doesn't mean that they are saying that's not the exact same thing as, oh, she's not green, so that means she's ugly as shit. Nobody is saying that. How the fuck do you get to like? Oh,
I don't know.
You saying that Lupito can't play as Helen? That means you think all black people are ugly, dude. Nobody was saying that. Not even me.
Yeah.
And I thought
He's black.
Lupita Nyong'o was like fine, but nobody was saying that like all black people are ugly because she's playing a beautiful white character or some shit like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been cracking on the video. I apologize. It's just like that melted my fucking
Yeah,
brain.
no, that guy was retarded.
I get it. It's not a stream with Jan if he doesn't crash out at least 2 or 3 times.
3 times, yeah. True.
More content.
True.
You're doing us a favor.
These were people I spoke to all the time on my channel and on Twitter, some of whom
Oh, no.
were actual real-life friends. Needless to say, these
Was that the 14-year-old by chance?
and they all knew
Maybe.
Yes, yeah. This is actually so. This part, he like this is him almost like it's. If you watch it first, it's a trailer for this portion at the end. Is a trailer for Harmful's video.
It is. It really. That's a great way to put it. It's the opening act. It's
Harmful
the
opinions will return in Avengers Doomsday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
me and at that time I was just becoming known for my
As you can see in this screenshot, the Birdman did have a Discord server prior for a different reason, meaning that he had full knowledge of what Discord was at the time.
What a
when he
dumb
created
thing
the
to claim
server,
too. I have no
which
idea what
don't
Discord is,
understand why
guys.
you would
Yeah,
like I get
like,
you're fucking like. I mean, I would say old folk, but there's someone here's 42, so I mean, he's not quite there yet. But I mean, even with how old he is, you know, he would still know what it is. Fuck, like.
Okay, we gave him the credit, like that. Okay, maybe he didn't because he wasn't hip or whatever you want to say for it. But then, like we know he went back and looked for, you know, the beginning of his Discord and stuff like that because he brought up that tweet was like, "This is one of the first tweets that day in my Discord." You telling me you didn't go look and see the comment where you say down here, "It's all good. I already had one, but it was something completely different than my channel."
One more thing, Jaden. Sorry, he has another one for me. Emphasize being beautiful. This will be the interlude between the video segments. I'm sorry. Emphasize being beautiful and that she was the ruler of Greece, not describe her as white. So that's why I said Lupita can be both of those things. Okay, I'm gonna try this for the final fatherfucking time. Okay, we are talking about the Hellenistic era of Greece. This is before the age of sail. Okay. Traversal over long distances is difficult and it's perilous, and many dynastic royal bloodlines were very heavily insulated, quite possibly inbred. I do not find it probable that a woman in such a setting, that to be among Greek rulers and Greek men that would be from the Greek Isles, would look the way that Lupita Nyong'o looks. Now, I don't give a fuck, personally, who they cast, as long as they can get the job done. But that would be my position on everything. The issue with you is that it wouldn't be your position on everything.
Are you saying it's more likely that she had a big forehead and weirdly large jawline? Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yes. She doesn't look. She doesn't look. Yeah. Sorry. She doesn't look like anything. She doesn't exist, and there is no picture of her in the book. Oh my god, she's described in the book. Her skin is not described, but I'm pretty sure, like. Well, that might not even be true. I think depending on the translation you're using, the words fair might be used, which typically means white in that context. But anyway, without getting into it too much, you understand that the position is it's obviously a more organically like intuitive casting to have her look like she's from Greece. And by that same token, we could absolutely like every argument that you're saying could justify a white Black Panther. Like, that's just true. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Other than I guess he is. Other than I guess there's no picture of him because there are pictures of him because he's from a comic book medium. But like, again, and what Kino was pointing out as well, like, do you not think that it does disservice to like the immersive qualities of the film if it looks like if the casting just looks like you walked into downtown LA? Because ancient Greece did not look like downtown LA. I can promise you that.
A white Black Panther when the story requires him to be black, mind you.
Granted, there is a White Panther now, but I don't know about the whole specifics about it.
I can't even imagine what that costume is. Sorry.
About this. You also blatantly lied that they were all adults, as you made a 14-year-old minor your very first moderator. Also, you chose the very easiest one in your video to quote-unquote debunk, but don't address the rest of the video of what I had brought up in my video, like the full nudity anime picture, as well as...
So here's, these are things that he's missing. When it comes to like from what I've been shown so far, Birdman may not have known he was a child at the time of modding him, though by his own arguments, he has said that he knew all of the people in his Discord really well, but after it was about a year or so, the guy did find out when he announced his 15th birthday. Why wasn't it fixed then? It very much should have been fixed then, right?
Agreed.
People chatting about porn folders and having a porn addiction in front of minors. Now, to the benefit of you, you did delete that full nudity artwork, but it's surprising that you didn't mention that at all regarding your response video. So I know you watched my video, Birdman, so I know what you know about what I said on Discord. Maybe, I don't know, it's because you know that there's no defense for it. So pick the easiest narrow argument and dodge the rest of the evidence I've shown from your server. And to be clear, I know there's far worse in there that I would love to make public, but I'm going to send you to Harmful Opinions video in the description, as well subscribe to his channel for more updates regarding the Birdman. Just know there's a reason why the Discord issue only takes up 6% of his 17.5-minute response. Now the Domino's response is really easy, as Birdman doesn't address the main component of my complaint and actively deceives his fans. How do I know this? This interaction.
You said your name is and you're the manager at this location here in... You are? Correct. Okay, cool.
Are you starting to notice a pattern here, dear viewer?
This interaction is completely uncensored in the original video. The Birdman states the manager's first name alongside the address of the Domino's. At the beginning of the video, he shows his phone where it shows the location of the Domino's on Google Maps. Based off his subscriber growth from Social Blade and the snapshot from the Wayback Machine, we can determine his subscriber count around that time at 121,000 subscribers during 2021 at the time.
Jesus.
I have to ask you this. Do you think it's anywhere appropriate to harass employees, say the manager's name multiple times, say the address of where the Domino's is, and then point to it on a fucking map to show exactly where it is?
This is where you...
the Domino's employees? If Birdman didn't think it was doc...
I was just picturing that meme where it's Batman in an alleyway saying, "This is where I saw my parents die," but it's the Birdman and he's going, "This is where they denied me my free pizza."
There's just the pizza they threw out on the ground. With a beaded necklace next to it, of course.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh.
Why bother censoring the clips he shows anyways? He claims he did nothing wrong, so post the full video and make it public. I'm sure it will cement your fans' opinions that you aren't a doxer. Anyways, that's the response and how Birdman is actively lying. Currently, now that his response is up, I'm going into full digging mode. And from here on out, I would follow Harmful Opinions videos for further updates and leaks of the Birdman server. Because currently, this is where my story ends with the Birdman. Anyways, all, thank you for watching.
Pass it off.
I mean,
that's the one thing I probably disagree with when it comes to coverage. There's like, Like, I feel like he could have like posted some more images from the server. Like,
I mean,
he doesn't like being in the public so much. From what I know in the future, is he likes being behind the scenes a lot and kind of helping out.
Yeah.
So this is kind of weird to see him make a video.
Also, this is not a. I'm not saying anything about. As far as I'm aware, more leaks are coming. So.
Oh yeah,
I know for sure more leaks
I
are
could
coming.
tell.
Yeah, it's more, I think, of a thing if he's a researcher. Like the first time we watched stuff with Noah, he came into my chat and we were talking. You know, I pointed people towards his channel because he had posted one of his first video on Noah, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not really doing that. I'm just a small guy. I just like to be in the background." And now he's 200 subs in
and killing like huge channels.
Stale Cheese 7273. I'm just picturing Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs canceling Birdman's order over the phone.
Oh, that's so good. I need someone to make that meme too, of just like the Birdman yelling over the phone with like Pizza the Hut on the other line. Oh man.
God.
Yeah, I was we're gonna force Future to become a prominent drama YouTuber.
Yeah, dude. He'll do well. He'll do well.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw Harmful has already stated that it's pretty interesting what the Birdman said, and he'll have a video out tomorrow on it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm excited about it. I don't know if I'll cover tomorrow. I don't know what's on the thing. I did like the person justifying Lolly tonight. That's how it started.
I'll see. Justifying. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to go back. You have some
I'll send it to you.
insane fucking
Oh,
dramas.
dude. No, there's these smaller ones are fucking nuts. Like it makes these big ones look like, I don't know, baby time. Like it's crazy, these guys.
Yeah, it's just certain different parts of the internet have some of the weirdest people. Like I would actually say like the anime side of like the internet has some of the most degenerate fucking people in the world.
Yeah,
Like,
I liken it to like level 13 of Coruscant, dude. Like the Glub Shido level. Like there's like a whole fucking underbelly of fucking nuts people.
it's like this like big like underground like gang of fucking people being like, oh, this guy's talking about this person, calling him a lolicon. We gotta take down his video, find his address. Let's do all this.
Yeah,
crazy.
Insane people in there. I turned down talking about one. There was a couple of anime guys who I forget who we were talking about at the time. Simon Barman, and they wanted me to look at this VTuber who was like one of straight up like doxing community doxer, and I was like, listen guys, if I wasn't a married man and I was single, I'd 100% go for it, but I can't dip into that just yet until I have like actual protections on my channel, until I can put like a lawyer behind my DMCA.
It was pretty wild though. Like when I got the strike on, or like they attempted the strike on 4th of July, like how much like it spread through all like the discords and on Twitter and everything. I was like, god damn, these motherfuckers, I feel like the Glub Shido's got my back sometimes. So it was really cool.
Yeah,
I had a video like that too, where like it was like multiple different times YouTube would take it down, and then like hours later put it right back up. I'm like, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, sometimes because sometimes these people go in there and they don't even do the process right. And
I don't think they filled it out right. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. So fucking all right. This is my favorite person to A-log here. So we're gonna bring this up. I just saw
Smash
this.
JT.
Smash JT. Yeah, so this guy has been, he made this post a while back and everyone made fun of him. This is unnecessary and intentional signaling trans, the purple in the background. They know what they're doing. Once you notice bisexual lighting being used, you can't unsee it. This is intentional. I will not be gaslit, bud. The fucking AI gaslit you. And now he's posted at Elon Musk, I'd like to request to use my one free remove community notes because I have been proven right. Exceptions. How do I go about redeeming?
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
That is gold.
He just posted that. No
way he was talking about that.
Funny fucking rabbit hole. Go look at him. His AI fucking psychosis shit that he's going through right now.
AI psychosis, dude, cyber psychosis, bro. He's in cyber psychosis.
Cyber psychosis, bro.
The only time I heard about this guy was like the whole like Alyssa Mercante situation. Like, but even then, I barely know anything about it. Oh yeah.
A lot of it's coming from that. So there's been discovery, and in the discovery, she got a hold of his Chat GPT logs.
Yes. Oh, I saw that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, boy, you were showing me those. Wasn't one of them just like straight up him telling the fucking chatbot mention Indian?
Yes.
It was. So when the new chick became the head of Xbox and stuff like that, he wanted ChatGPT to write the post specifically using her ethnicity.
I
as being
remember
an
that.
Indian as part of the reason. Yeah. He
Holy
told the
shit.
AI, "Stop telling me no."
Dude, he's raping.
He somehow made the chatbot look like a master rage baiter because he was like, I understand that you're very upset, but I can't do what you're asking me for like XYZ reason.
It's so funny.
Motherfucker should have switched to DeepSeek.
Yeah, one of those people that like they get like raped by one of the fucking chatbots. It's like, is everyone just trying to become Will Stancil? It just seems like.
Well, dude, I've watched some of the stuff on like that AI psychosis and people who've actually gone through it and come off of it. It gets fucking bad. Like they'll get them into all sorts of conspiracy theories and have them like leave their families.
Oh my god.
It's
Speaking
fucking
of
nuts.
psychosis, one of the people I was fighting with Midnight, like the fake Wiccan lady, like she recorded. So I was like in stream, she was in chat while we were fighting, and I was like talking to her while she was like mad in chat. And then they posted a video, and so I go watch the video, and it's her perspective. Like I'm watching her on the phone type the messages that she's sending in the chat. I'm like, dude, this is crazy. And then when she goes to end the recording, she scrolls up, and there's like character AI chatbot of Alistair from fucking Hazmat Hotel. So she's like fucking chatting or I don't know, European with Alistair at the same time. I'm like, dude, I'm glad she had to stop her goon sesh to fucking fight with me. That's pretty cool.
God damn, the internet was a mistake.
I know, dude. It gets worse every day.
We can destroy it now. Just destroy it all now and stop
we have to
talking
pull
to
the
each other
plug.
across the world.
We'll find each other in the real world, dude. Isn't that what Serial Experiments Lane is all about?
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, why hasn't more people debated Smash JT on this from Racist Seafood? I mean, Smash JT doesn't do debates as far as I'm aware.
he doesn't.
Right?
I don't think he interacts.
Nor should he. That would be a catastrophic career decision from him. But
he tried to debate Colin. Is it Moriarty's or something?
Colin Moriarty, and he got giga raped.
Yeah, and he got fucking.
Of course, his name is Moriarty. You fucking debate a guy named Moriarty, and you're an idiot. What the fuck were you thinking? What was he
Smash
thinking?
a debate with John Delarose. Oh god,
he did debate. He got retarded in that one too.
How do you lose?
You just can't get a break.
Debate death battle. Smash JT versus Sneak.
Oh, if you have 5 minutes, I promise, because Wendy's not seen it. I don't know if you've seen it. Wargaming Down. Have you seen Sneeko fight Sean Strickland?
No, you were talking about that, and you couldn't find it when you were talking to me. This guy's he's like anime taunting him. Oh my god.
It's oh my god, there's a better quality version now as well. I'll post it in feed
Yes,
debate if you
HD.
have 4 minutes.
Yes, let's do it. We'll end it off.
180p.
You want to get see Sneeko get the shit beat out of him.
And the guy's like, "You're going to tire yourself out. You can't touch me," or some shit. You were talking about.
So a little bit of context on this. So this is at the time Sean Strickland was the world middleweight champion for MMA. And Sneeko like approached him, was like, "Hey, do you want to spar?" Even the preamble was funny as fuck because Sean, like, you know, he met him at like a random place, and Sean was like, you know, so who the fuck are you? Sean Strickland doesn't like influencers, like just in general. It was like, "Oh, you're fucking like a fucking influencer." He was like, "No, I'm just a guy." Who are you? I was like, "I'm a fucking MMA fighter. Who are you?" That's what I asked. It was like a great clap back.
Yeah.
Anyway, they agreed to spar. He agreed to spar Sean
how did
Strickland.
their body, like their like, what do they call it? where it's like
weight class.
yeah, their body weight class,
different.
their weight class is completely different, dude.
And so anyway, Sean Strickland,
like bigger chicken legs in the chicken.
Sean Strickland. So yeah, Sean Strickland at this point, world middleweight champion of the UFC. Sneeko has done about a month's worth of boxing. This is gonna go great. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Sneeko's win.
If you pause just for 1 second to explain the rules as to like what's happening. Sean Strickland, so it's a 5-minute round because it's MMA, just 5-minute rounds. That's going to be the sparring session. Sean Strickland agreed he's not going to touch him until I think the 2-minute mark.
I'm not even using 1% of my power.
Oh man, I miss the old MMA where there was no weight class or timer. You just went in until it ended.
Yeah, true.
Until one of you died.
Yeah.
Think about if you knocked me out, how cool that would look for your. You could actually accomplish something.
Jesus Christ! It looks like a pool noodle trying to fight somebody.
It's like actually kind of like play punch, have punch out in real life. Like, oh, you got fucking like 100-pound little Mac versus like 260-pound fucking bald bull or whatever the fuck.
Let's listen to the anime speech.
Yeah, he's talking shit to him in real time. It's incredible.
Like he let him pretty much punch him in the face, and he's like, "Oh, this is gonna be
the best you got."
Yeah.
You know, as this round progresses, it's gonna get notice it works for you.
Clockwise. This is like when an obnoxious 16-year-old tries to size up to their 300-pound beard deep. Oh god, that's so good.
We got 4 minutes. As we get closer to the 3-minute mark, you're about to feel significantly more about a pain. It should be setting in right now that nothing you can do can hurt me.
Dude, that's so fucking.
You're about to have a really bad fucking day in the next minute.
That looks so serious.
Do you fear the fear setting in?
It reminds me of General Zod talking shit to Superman during the fight.
Yeah,
it's exactly what it's like.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, one of the Alpha Man dudes, by the way.
Yep, he's the top. Everybody wants to be him.
Yep.
It's highlighting like as well, like why this is funny. Like as someone who does combat sports, I do boxing and judo. Like it's just incredibly frustrating seeing like it become normalized by influencers like Sneeko that like, oh yeah, man, like you're just gonna do a few boxing lessons and you're gonna challenge like the world like MMA middleweight champion.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, if you were like, this is how you know it's a publicity stunt so that he can fucking peddle his like alpha male bullshit. If you were earnest about getting good at boxing, you would join a gym and you would throw fucking jabs and crosses for like about a month straight, and then maybe like do push-ups, do some runs, build your stamina, a lot of jump rope, right? And then maybe
fill out those chicken legs.
After you've done it for like a few months and like you know at least the basic 1, 2, 3, 4, you can like maybe consider joining up for like charity events or like do like sparring, like more involved. After you've done like some more involved sparring sessions, you can go like harder sparring or do like maybe compete if you want, right? At like your beginner level. You don't do this shit. This is not how you get good at martial arts.
Well, this is this thing. There's this whole scene now. And he's just basically copying the fucking what's his face?
Creator Clash?
No, the
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul is always doing. Like Logan Paul has now made a career off of being a fake boxer that millions of people will watch him fight an old fucking man that he could have never beat in his prime.
That was
no way.
Yeah.
Jake Paul, yeah.
Yeah, Jake Paul. Jake Paul tried to fight Mike Tyson. Well, he fought an actual like amateur boxer after that. He got his shit rocked. So you know, that's...
Yeah, he was a littler guy.
Even more brain damage than you already have.
Logan Paul, I don't like him, but Logan Paul started doing WWE, and he's actually really good at it. Like, he's a really athletic, good wrestler. So that's
I could see him doing that, right?
Yeah,
that's on fine.
exactly.
Like, we know what wrestling is, right? We know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
he can be a good actor, I guess. Yeah, that's how he does it.
Yeah. Thinking about it, he actually does have that personality. I used to be like big into watching wrestling as a kid. Yeah, he definitely has the personality to be a good wrestler.
Yeah, he's a really good heel.
I might even like him then.
Yeah. No.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm like passing out, so it's low energy.
Look at those baby taps. He's about to fucking rock his ass.
Play fighting with his fucking child.
Do one southpaw and he's gone.
I'm just waiting.
You're a very tough influencer. Oh Jesus, that got me.
This is so Kino. This is so Kino.
Peppermint Fuzzes.
Is it set in yet that you're about to get hurt? No, you're good. Oh! 2 minutes.
You gotta imagine how afraid this guy's gonna be that he's about to get his ass rocked.
Yeah. Did you think this is how it was gonna go?
It's like bullying a disabled person.
Did you trade on a bomb? Jesus Christ.
Mike Tyson versus Beetlejuice. This is the fucking.
Say uncle. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that father. So you think you're a man now, son?
This is about to be like Omni-Man versus fucking Mark season 1 level beatdown that's approaching.
Right.
Sneeko is not.
Wait,
Sneeko's not doing bad?
Yeah. Just wait. It's about the buzz is about to hit.
He's just letting him fucking hit him in the gut.
Yeah.
Let that right hand go. What time we at?
2 minutes.
Enjoy this a little bit longer. Let that right hand go. Still go.
I want to do this longer.
Now?
Oh shit!
Look at that shit. Oh yeah.
The fucking laundry
Throw in the towel. What do they think this is?
Oh, dude, you're dying tonight.
He's like, we threw the towel.
They tried to throw the towel again. Did they throw it a third time?
If you go back to like when he starts punching him and he's up against the cage, you can see there's like a moment where I swear to God, Sneeko is being kept up by him punching him. That is the only thing he's doing.
Dude, his feet are off the ground.
Yeah, like, look at this.
That's time number 1.
Jesus. Little
God.
Mac versus Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Holy shit.
They threw all the towels. It's so bad.
There's number 2.
We're throwing towels. Yeah, this other guy had to come in and be like, okay,
yeah, that's the ref. I think it's stop. He's already dead.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I bet he's trying to say like, oh well, see, I'm a manosphere because I was willing to get in the ring with.
Yeah, he was like literally. Yeah, that was immediately then. It was like, yeah, at least I got into the ring with Sean Strickland. I was like, dude, that doesn't make. You're just a retard. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Like, there is like no. This is like the thing with like things like this. Like, I'm such a tough guy. I like took a fight that was obviously this is just something I feel strongly about in martial arts. There is no nobility in like deliberately wasting people's time who are way better than you. Like,
Yeah,
if you care about the art, like I said, if you care about the art, start at your level and build yourself up. But like obviously, him practicing like jab cross hook is not quite as flashy as him getting made a mockery of by like the world middleweight champ. So you know he has to content farm this.
True. I mean, he's never going to get respect from these guys anyway.
No, of course not. Of course not.
It's Nico. He's not going to get
ducked
respect
Brandon's
anywhere.
boxing offer.
That's true. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. All right. With that, guys, y'all have kept me over an hour again. It's going to be nap time in the truck at work tomorrow. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Furies. Thank you, Mudlink, Wendy Ho, and even God, I forgot his name already. What was the guy that
Bill Kill, and then
Bill Kill,
and then
And Jaden, special shout out to Jaden, you fucking retard.
Just a shout out to Jaden, our hero, our favorite Birdman fan.
Yes, our content farm.
The resident drinking boy.
Our Jan crash out enabler.
True.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for having me on. It was a blast.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for having me.
Have a good night. Peace. All right, stream. There's like one person watching. It's just me, probably. So I'm going to play us out. We're going to go to fucking bed. I'm going to go. I don't know. Fall down a well and never come back. I can't find a good song. We'll go out to my song, motherfucker, because it's on my YouTube playlist. It's cycled on. Peace. We're streaming. Have a good night.
Don't rap for rent, now I do this shit for free. DSLR cam pop stop full zoom. Cardi on loop, stock and see through. Ponytail getting tail, sweat perfume. She makes her laps cause she need leg room. Shot to guide all the muscles in her thighs. Rocking them hard, pumping yonder eyes. She like an NFT cause I can copy, I can buy. But she dance for the cash when the bass go wide. Can't handle it, she got mechanic fears. She gon' manic practice cause it's saying the splits. Cause she hooping it, got a random crib. Got my hot iron cause I branded it. She an NFT printed double D. She got me cutting corners like DVDs. Her S and SUV racked up, killing spree. She winning overseas, countdown 1 to 3.